Morning, Sly. Sorry we didn't see you when you came in.
Oh, she didn't hear us, right?
No.
Hi, Sly. Oh, how nice of you. Thank you.
I know, I'm a damn slave driver.
The book.
Good morning, Mary. I hope you're doing well.
Oh, yeah.
Two feet of snow.
I wish.
Snowball fight. All right, give me a second. I'll get the link. I'm doing something right at this moment. There you go. I apologize. I know it's hard to believe I have a life and I actually do things. It's pretty hard to believe for myself too. So there, haha.
Haha.
What?
Good morning.
Hey, what's all that damn crackling and stuff going on back there, damn it? What the hell over?
Hey, now we don't do that.
Yeah.
I put a video up yesterday so you could see the snow, Larry.
Is that right? On your channel?
Yeah, a short.
I don't think I got a thing.
You didn't get a notification?
I don't think so. My notification thing's been weird for quite a while now.
Mine too, because I should be notified of those too, and I don't get them. Anybody.
Like I don't know, it's kind of hard to explain. I get notifications per se. Well, okay, I'll put it this way. When I used to get a notification, I get like a little box that say, you know, whoever's live now. But
Mm-hmm.
now all I get is my little bubble that says there's like 9 notifications. I have to go look to see who said, who's doing what before it tell me who's doing what, and then have the, number of notifications that I have.
I gotta let dogs out. I'll be right back.
Not a problem. Just don't let it happen again. Haha.
All right, go lay down if you want to get warm. Who's outside? Yeah, there's more than 2 feet of snow outside.
So it must have snowed fairly heavy last night.
Yeah, it didn't stop until into the dark.
Yeah.
By dawn, it already had 2 feet. This is the most snow we've had in the 5 years, well, almost 6 years we've been here.
West of Tampa.
Oh, man. It's like 10 degrees outside.
Holy fuck.
That's the only thing about Colorado is, yeah, day before yesterday it was like 50 degrees. As soon as that snow comes, just changes the temperature. How's your doggy doing?
Oh, they're doing okay. My dogs asked me to go outside about half hour ago, and I'm like, no, it's too fucking early.
He always likes to make you say that.
Yeah. Well, what's funny is both these dogs have an internal clock that you would not believe. I mean, it's to within a minute or two, they know exactly what fucking time and what time that happens and what happens at that time.
Yep.
You
My
would
dog
think,
would start getting excited at like 4:30 because they know it's almost dad time.
yeah. It's like he gets up in the morning and I tell him, you're not going outside. It's not light enough yet. And he knows it's still dark out, but he's like, dude, I
Uh-huh.
want to go outside.
Well, actually, the
Sometimes,
snow really. Go ahead.
sometimes I wish I had their internal clock, and then other times I'm glad I don't.
Yes.
At 4 a.m. out of Zeus. Now he's an 8 a.m. like his mom.
What did Anna say?
I don't know. All I heard was Linus teacher. Wah, 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 wah.
The good thing about the snow is when the dogs do go out, they don't stay out long because of the cold.
Mine used to. He would like the first snow we had. We had like at least 2 or 3 feet of snow a few years back, and I took him outside early in the morning just to break it dawn, and he fucking laid out in that goddamn snow all fucking day long.
Oh, that's great. Hey, I thought Fly was coming up. Is she like? She said she was going to get dressed.
I think she figured out why she was getting dressed. She had laundry to do.
Yeah, I hear that. Oh man. So yeah, I was waiting for the old man to call me back yesterday, and because it's an hour drive for him, so I get concerned him driving in the snow and stuff.
Right.
So he finally called me back, and then we had to discuss the things we needed from town because we don't ever think that the weatherman is right. So even if he says 2 inches, we'll prepare like it's 2 feet of snow.
Yeah.
And so he had to stop and get stuff, and I try to stay on the phone in case he needs to get in touch with me.
Right. Right. So does he live not or not live? Does he work not far from where you guys have to get stuff?
Oh, he works in the same town, so he don't have to go any farther.
Well, that
And
makes it nice. So, like, if you got, you forget dog food or whatever, hey, you got to pick up some fucking dog food. These guys are going to kill me if we don't get some food.
yes, exactly. That's exactly that. Because you don't know how many times I've gone to town, even with a list, and forgot one stupid thing.
And that one stupid thing was the most important thing.
Yes. Oh, I could. You don't know how many times over the last 6 years I'm like, oh, I could kick my own ass. Because who wants to drive an hour for one thing, right?
Yeah. Well, that's the only thing that we've been talking about. We want to get some land somewhere, and we've come to realization that if we ever get to that, our land's going to be kind of like you out in the middle of fucking nowhere because that's the only place we can afford.
Right.
And
Right.
so we're talking about, like we'll have to do once a week or bi-weekly trips or something. And
Well, actually, Larry, don't be so hard on yourself at the beginning because it is. I've always lived this far from town, but this is a little different, and it's really taken me a long time to organize and get it right. Where I'm only going to town once a week or maybe twice a month.
right,
But we're not also completely all the way off the grid, so.
right. Well, it's kind of like now when I lived up by her, it was 10 miles to the store and back. And it was nothing when I had a car and stuff, but then when my car broke down and then I started having to walk to the store and back, the walk wasn't too bad. The bitch was carrying the shit back for 5 miles.
Yes,
And,
yes,
and then
yes.
after I got my scooter, then it was a little easier because I could ride the scooter down and have the scooter, drive the stuff back. But
Hmm.
like here, I mean, I like living here. I love. You can think of almost any store there is, and it's not no more than 3.5 miles in almost any direction. There's the closest stores, like a few blocks, but Walmart's like 2 miles from me, so I could go anywhere, on my bicycle and get whatever I need. Because the only time I go in a car somewhere is when she shows up. So
Right, right. Sometimes when I go to town, I'm making like 8 to 10 stops before I leave town.
yeah, well, last night or not last night, last couple. This actually all last week. I've been working on my electric bike, doing maintenance and getting it ready. I'm really thinking about doing like Grubhub delivery and DoorDash and stuff like that, just to try to make some extra money. Because I know
Just be
next month.
careful, Larry.
Well, I know next month. I'm going to go down to $35 a month in damn food stamps, and that's not even going to buy my fucking milk for a month.
No, no, it's not.
Up the street, the milk cost almost $5 a fucking gallon.
Mm-hmm. Here too. Morning,
Hey,
Slime.
Good morning, Larry.
what?
What I learned, right? is we work smarter, not harder. Get your ass to shopping cart and stop playing with me.
Yeah, but the only problem with that slide, it's kind of like me with everything else. I see people have shopping carts all the time. They wander it around with all their stuff in it. They never have any problems. The first time when I went to grab a shopping cart, they'd have me up against the wall and ask me what the fuck I think I'm doing.
What do you mean? What? Wait, hold up. What kind of shopping cart are you talking about? Not the shopping cart you steal from the market, Larry.
Yeah,
No, where I'm not talking about the ones you steal from the market, Larry. I'm
I've
talking
never.
about the one. I'm gonna show you which kind of shopping cart I'm talking about.
That's
Where
what
my
I'm the
shopping
boss here.
Oh, those little like rectangle metal ones.
I'm great. Yep. I'm great. Show you my shopping cart right now, Larry.
Yeah,
That's a shopping cart, Larry. See? Shopping cart. See it? Did you see
yeah,
it?
yeah.
All right. All right. So I want you to invest in one of those, Larry, so you won't be killing yourself trying to carry back everything from the damn every place you got to go shop while you out in the street,
Well, I
right?
got my bike now to do it, but yeah, like I saying, I put a big, huge tub. I mounted a big, huge tub on the back of my bike yesterday, so I could probably carry a whole month's worth of food almost in the back of there. I just got to
Okay.
figure out how to make some kind of cup holder for inside that bin. So, like, if I get people's drinks or whatever, I can put it in the cup holder so they won't spill.
Wait, well, who are you getting drinks for?
I'm thinking about going to work for like Grubhub and stuff.
Oh, well, you build it. I mean, you got your tub. What are you talking about? If you got your tub, you get a box, you put a box in your tub for your drinks.
Right, but I'm talking like if I only get one drink or whatever, I would like to have a regular cup holder I could put in the tub to hold that drink so it don't.
I
That's what I was
understand.
about to suggest. Get a
I
couple of
understand.
them cardboard crates that they give just to carry with you so that you have it with you at all times and won't be caught off guard without a drink carrier.
Yeah,
Listen, I understand what you're saying, right? What I'm saying to you is keep it simple till you get, you can still start off without having a cup holder. If you have a tub, you can get a small crate, a small box or something to put the drink in, or, a little something small where it can hold the drink steady, right?
right.
And then you still can, have your food bag or whatever. You know what I mean? But
Yeah,
I'm just saying, don't get. See, a lot of times we get all up caught up into trying to plan right? And then trying to plan kind of helps us
Creates more
procrastinate.
chaos than needed, right?
Yeah, it kind of helps us procrastinate. Then we be like, oh, well, I ain't got no cup holder, so I ain't gonna do it yet. Oh,
Yeah.
I ain't got this, so I ain't gonna do it yet. You understand where I'm coming from?
Oh yeah, I already did it with the basket thing because I've been thinking about doing this for a while. But
Mm-hmm.
it's like right now, my biggest problem too is it's so wet and so cold, and I have to go buy
yeah.
like rain gear or something, but even before I think about doing it, because I'm not going to go out and get soaked and
All
catch
right.
pneumonia or whatever.
All right, so I want you once again. See, I'm on the track of getting you guys to get out the way of thinking so much, right? Because I sat in here all winter, right? Weather is about to break. Things start getting organized. Then you start organizing shit. You know what I mean? You don't have to do it. You find the wait until the weather break. Get your little, your little gear or whatever, right? But you don't have to. You don't. We stress out about those kind of things. Oh, I don't have the right clothes. Oh, I don't want to be out the rain. Oh, la, la, la. Don't go in the rain on those days.
Right. No, I understand that, but what happens with me is like I've been thinking about this for a little while, so like next month I was gonna go and get some rain gear and some other things, but now I can't get the rain gear because now I have to
See?
get a new computer because my damn computer keeps fucking up, and that's how I do everything. I watch TV, I watch movies, I don't have cable, I just have
I
internet.
know. But
Right, right.
see what you did to yourself though? You got this plan. I was gonna go next month. I was gonna go do this next month. I was gonna go do
Right, but
that. And now I
I
can't.
have to always plan ahead next month because I have to budget my money, so I have to know how much money I need to spend on what and how much money I have left.
No, I understand. I understand where you're going. I do understand where you're going, but I'm saying how we
Oh, I know
we
what you're
set
saying
ourselves
too,
up.
right?
We set ourselves up to be disappointed, right?
Right, right.
Sometimes you have to,
We set
like
up
you
our
see.
own falls, yeah.
Yeah. Cause you thinking, yo, I'm gonna do this next month. I'm gonna have this next month. I'm gonna do this, and then shit happen, and then you sitting, oh man, I can't do this now. Oh man, I can't do that now. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah. Hey
That's
Nubs,
why
how
I
are you
try to
doing
live
this
in the
morning,
day.
Nubs? Hang on a minute.
Morning, Nubs.
Good
Hello,
morning,
Nubs.
Nubs. That's why I try to live in the day, Larry, and I try not to, I know we do try to budget and stuff, but I try to live in the day, man, because if I worry about tomorrow and what I gotta do tomorrow, I'll miss the whole day because my mind will be in tomorrow. My mind will be in next month. You know what I mean? My
Well,
mind will be thinking, huh? I'm sorry.
kind of doing that to myself, been doing that to myself already because I know I'm stressing myself out more than I should, but then at the same
Mhm.
time, I've been in a situation that I'm going to be in with next to no food stamps. And like I
And
told
that's
here, it's
stressing
weird.
you out. And that's
It's weird
stressing
though
you out.
because, well, what's weird is because I was getting $200 extra, because of the pandemic or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But before I was getting that money, I was spending like $300 in cash a month for food. But yet
Mm-hmm.
I can get the same food and more, it seems like, with $200 in food stamps than I could with my cash, which
Yeah.
didn't
So
make sense.
why are they cutting it, Larry? What's the reason why they say they're cutting it? Because you can fight it. You can go to whoever your caseworker is and say, hey, I can't live off of $35 in food
They don't,
stamps.
okay, I've tried that. Okay. Before the pandemic, I was getting $85.
I
That
understand.
was all I getting. And then once the pandemic came, they gave us $185 extra.
Extra. Right,
That's
right.
what I'm losing is the pandemic food stamps. But
Oh, oh,
before I got my raise, just before then, like I said, I was getting 85, and then they gave me my $125 raise and said, "Oh, because now you got this $125 raise, you're not going to get the 85 anymore. You're only going to get 35.
In
So,
that
so
case, I agree with Sly. Um, and I would definitely push the envelope because that's pandemic money. That is you cannot rely. It's
they
not
don't have it.
countable money, so they cannot count that money as if you were going to get that without no ending. So if someone in your state is counting that money, I would definitely go reapply
No,
and
you
That
misunderstood.
yeah,
You
that
misunderstood.
pandemic money was for the pandemic. It's not
And they
after.
don't count it. They didn't count it against me.
No,
so
no,
what
right.
were
I
they
got it
counting
too.
against you
I got
My
it.
my my yearly raise.
from Social
Can,
Security?
can
Yeah.
I can I
That
explain?
happens every
Uh,
year to me. Every year when I get a raise.
Can I explain,
Yeah.
please? Thank you. I appreciate it. All right. So the pandemic food stamps were something extra, right?
Right.
Once they ended the pandemic food stamps, you went back to normal, the normal food stamps you were getting,
Right.
right? So then they changing the normal food stamps that you're getting and saying you're only going to get $35.
Right.
Right.
Because
So there
because of the because of my income raise.
I got
Because
an income raise too. I ain't get no hold up. I got an income raise too. I ain't get no no my drawings is that's what I'm saying. Take
That's why I'm telling him he has to
find out who your
reapply because they
caseworker is.
can't count that. They
yeah,
cannot count Social
They
Security, that type of money that way. So if
they
he
they
they
they they
reapplies,
they do if you don't fight it, Mary. They
well,
do if
that's
you
why I'm
don't fight
telling
it.
him he's got to
That's
fight
what I'm
it
telling
because
them
I've
too.
had
okay.
the same thing
Let,
happen.
let
Yeah,
me
that's what I'm
stop.
telling them too.
Hang on a second. This is okay. I get a little over $1,500 a month.
Oh
The
shit.
pro
Oh yeah, yeah. Larry, you over the limit, man. They ain't
that's
going
what yeah,
yeah.
that's the problem is they think I'm right. I'm just above poverty level. I make
Right.
just a little bit more than poverty level. So they
Exactly. I
think
get 900. I get 900, right?
right.
Uh,
So what happens is they say, "Oh, since you make more than poverty level, you don't need any more. You got more than enough money. So since
exactly.
you're
They
over poverty
regulating
level, we're only going to give you the $35 in food stamps because that's all you need because you're so rich."
the government regulates on because you don't have any baby children living in your house. The government
Right.
said you don't need no extra cash, man. We gonna
Right.
take
Dude,
we gonna take what we think you don't need. Nigga, you spend that money, get that money back to us. We gave you a raise. Now get that money back to us because we didn't really mean to give you a raise. We
Well,
only did it.
it's been that way ever since I first got on. Every time I get a raise, like if I get $100 raise,
Yup.
they'll take 200 away from me. Every
But it's
time
this.
I'm end up in the negative.
listen,
Remember
since
we were
I
talking
moved
about
to
the
this,
bills? Remember we were talking about the bills
Yeah.
and we were saying, how they when you go apply for those programs, how they always, they don't calculate your rent,
Right.
your gas. I mean, they don't calculate your other bills. They only
Right.
calculate how much money you bring in. So no matter what bills I pay, if I bring in $800, we getting 150 of that back with your bills, right? And then you got to pay your rent. We don't give a fuck. You got to pay your rent. You're gonna pay these bills.
Right.
when I moved into Colorado, um, things changed a little bit in this state. So the food stamps I got when I first came here were not for me. It was $100 for each of my children. I
Yep.
only got $200 food stamps, and
Yeah.
they wouldn't even count me until the
No.
pandemic came. So
Right.
then the pandemic came, and then they tried to reduce, like they are planning now on no one having extra food stamps. So you're getting new paperwork in the mail. And they tried to reduce my food stamps down even farther. And that's
Because of
why I
your
tell you to
income.
reapply because I reapplied and I told all the caseworkers I dealt with, do not get it twisted. You have to incorporate this inflation because you can't act like it doesn't exist
Yeah, but
because
they
you
don't. They
cannot
do
buy
what
the
they're
same
told.
amount of food. What?
They do what they're told, Mary. They no matter
Yeah,
what you
and we
say,
also
they
can
do what
tell
they're
them what to
told.
do. But
True
we
But you
can
that.
see,
also we
True
can
that.
also tell them what to do. And see, they screwed me over. They messed with my monies before they allowed me to tell them like I was done paying for something. So I waited 4 months and then I forced a redetermination on Social Security, on mine, on my son's, and social services because I wasn't playing. Stop acting like, oh, we don't see the inflation, guys. You know, like we're still dealing with 1950 numbers. We ain't dealing with 1950 numbers, man. That was freaking 80 years ago. You know what I'm saying? So I
They
went down their throats in the nicest business way I can and let them know that I'm not going to tolerate it. I wanted a redetermination. They should have sent me a financial paper in January, but they chose not to do that. That messed up my whole entire case. So I made them do redeterminations. And in the end of it, all the monies were corrected.
yeah, but you
okay.
see, with me, like I said, my biggest problem is my income. It's been this way since I first got my income. I started out with almost $1,300 a month. Now it's
Oh,
almost up to 15. And
yeah.
that's part of the reason why, like when I go to the doctor, it used to cost me $150 every time I went to the doctor. Now it costs me $200. And that's why I stopped going to the fucking doctor because I couldn't afford 200 fucking dollars every time I went.
Babe,
So let me
the
ask
plan is
you,
to get that money back by any means necessary, right?
Right,
You don't have any small children. You don't
right.
have
That's the
nobody else
problem
to
is
be
I'm a single man and I
right. You
make
don't
they
they
think I
do it
make big money. And
they do it to me.
the next problem is they haven't really accounted for any of our inflation since like the 80s.
They
The
have
80s
for the
was actually the last
CEOs.
time they did a
Listen,
halfway honest inflation evaluation of our money.
they have for them. We
Right.
don't
Them only.
matter.
Right. Right.
They have for them, the CEOs, the rich, they got
Right.
their
Yeah.
money with the inflation. They
Right.
said, fuck the people.
Yeah, exactly.
Right? That's why we struggling, B. That's why so much homelessness, because they said, fuck the people. Look, we give you what we want you to have, even in employment, right?
Right.
7.25 minimum wage in certain states, $13 an hour in certain, you know what I mean? And that's only for federal and state workers, really. You know what I mean? If you work like in the restaurants, the McDonald's and Save-A-Lots and shit like that, you ain't making no money.
Right.
But them corporations are tripling, talking about the economy, but the corporations are tripling their finances. Tripling. They're benefiting off of us and keep telling us the lie that they don't have it.
Well, you
Right?
see, that's one thing that pissed me off. Because just before I got my disability, I didn't have any medical insurance, and I had to go to an urgent care with no insurance. I
Uh-huh.
walked out of there. It cost me $80. $80 to go to emergency care. And
Why
then I
don't
go and
you
I get my insurance that I paid into my whole life, and then it now costs me $150 for the same thing. Actually, it was a regular doctor. So a regular doctor cost me almost twice as much as it did to go to an urgent care when I feel an urgent care should cost more money than a regular doctor.
so why you get food stamps? Why you don't get the medical? You're supposed
Because
to.
they
it's
make
not
too
in
much
every state
money.
like that.
Because they make too much money.
Well, it's also not in every state. So in Michigan, when I got on Social Security, I had to pay my own premium. In Louisiana, the same. I get to Colorado, they pay my premium, and they subsidize me with Medicaid also.
I
So
get.
it's really your state and what they're doing to people.
Yeah, but we see this is the thing, right? If we because I don't get Medicaid, I'm on Medicare, right?
Right. So
Med,
your
Medi-
state does not give any subsidy at all of Medicaid to you, right?
what you mean subsidy?
Okay, so you know how when people have are married and they're both working, so the one will carry the main insurance, and then the other partners will be the secondary insurance.
Hmm.
So you don't have a secondary Medicaid.
No, I don't have nobody. I have me. I mean,
No,
So
I
that-
mean for your medical insurance. They only have the Medicare, not the Medicaid, is what you're saying.
Right, and
but
even
I'm
though it's
saying-
federal, it's run by the very specific states on what they want. Like you said, Sly, what they want to give you. I just
Okay.
wanted to let you guys know that
but I'm-
other states have decided differently and do give Medicare,
I'm
Medicaid
talking
to
about the
Medicare.
county assistance. I'm talking about county assistance when they give out when they don't give out cash anymore. They do give out medical and food stamps. That's what I'm trying to say. I don't understand how you just getting food stamps and you're not getting medical.
I get medical, but I have
You
I have
to
a
pay for it.
deductible. I have a
Yeah.
deductible because of my
From-
income.
Is that
Wait,
from the
wait,
county?
wait. Yeah, so some questions need to be asked. So you have basic Medicaid has given you the deductible, or your insurance has given you the deductible?
His insurance is Medicaid.
Yeah, and I think it's always been that way. Since I got on it, I've always had a deductible, and that's
Deductible.
because of my income.
That's because you had to purchase your own medical stuff, right? You had to purchase your own Medicare.
Well, see, in Michigan, if you make more than like the limit, they give you something called a spend down, and every month you have to spend that much money on your medical bills in order for the insurance to kick in.
Oh, we don't have it. We don't have all them problems. We don't
Yeah,
have
that's
all-
why I left that state, Sly.
we don't
Yeah,
have all
like I
them
said,
problems.
from my understanding, my biggest problem is even when I very first got on disability, like I said, I was getting a little over $1,200, and
Mhm.
even back then, 10 years ago or however long it was, I was just over the poverty level. So
Mhm.
since
And that's
I'm over that poverty level,
yep.
they think I don't need anything else. So that's
You
why
gotta
it
go
costs me
homeless.
$150 to go to the doctor.
You
And
gotta
that's
be
why
homeless.
when I first
No, you got to get them bills. Listen, when I paid my mortgage, I never pissed off the state more when I paid my mortgage because they don't want to help someone who was able to do that.
They
Right.
want you to be homeless and begging them for help. Y'all don't realize that you're not supposed to be self-sufficient and
Yeah, exactly.
responsible. You're supposed to be
God, I fucking hate
struggling.
that.
That's why they want to give you $35 for food. They want you to go to the free food banks and get the canned meat so you can
No.
get sick.
Nub nubs, I see you.
Hey Nubs, good morning, sweetheart. How are you today?
If I might,
Oh, no. I got a water bottle. Go ahead.
do you guys know why? Do you guys know why I know what I know about herbs?
About herbs, necessity is my assumption. So
Because he's
you
self-sufficient.
inform me.
Because he's self-sufficient.
Because I get mine.
Right. Self-sufficient.
I don't go to doctors when I have issues.
Mhm.
Just like I don't call police when I have issues.
Right.
When I have issues,
It's been longer than 10 years since I've been to, it's probably been 15 years since I've been to a doctor.
Except for when you got hit by.
when I have issues, there are certain issues I will go see another man.
Go ahead.
There
I
are
got
some issues that need. There are those.
Nah.
You're
Most
breaking up.
patients
You're
need
breaking
help.
up. We can't hear you.
You're roboting. You're
I've got to
roboting.
go to work. I've got to go to work. I'll catch you on the way there.
All right.
All right, man.
But look, Larry, listen, and that's what I stopped doing, man. I was like, going through it because I'm like, how the government expect me to live off of, you know, when I was younger and worked and stuff, right? Like, how the government expect me to live off of two something a week, right? Had to pay rent and all of that stuff, but you only got $200 a week with your paycheck. You work 40 hours, but you only got $200 a week because they took half because I ain't had no kids. So now I like Nub said, I try to be self-sufficient more, you know what I mean? I don't put too much on me that I can't handle, and God don't put too much on you that you can't handle. So stop stressing yourself out about what you can't do and only do what you can, right?
I'm not stressing myself out. I'm just trying to be prepared, more or less.
And when you can't be prepared, you get stressed. Come on, man, stop playing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so it happens. I mean, in my mind, I'm just like, keep on trucking, Larry. Just keep on trucking, no matter what comes at you. You know what I'm saying? You just got to keep on going forward.
I know, Mary, that's kind of what I'm trying to say. You said, and like, you know, like he ain't supposed, like he should be stressing. No, I'm trying to keep
No.
him
No, it
unstressed.
happens. It actually just
We can
happens. So if we
we can
just learn
avoid.
to deal
What
with
I'm
the
saying
human
is no,
construct,
no.
then
Hang
we
What I'm
on.
would not
saying is, what I'm
experience that
saying
kind of
is,
stress.
we can avoid shit. We don't have to say it happens. We can avoid it.
No, we can't. We live
Yes,
in a
we
world that
can.
is not heaven. It is
Look.
not heaven. There are
That ain't got shit to do
saboteurs.
with me.
There are
That don't have nothing
systems
to
that
do
were
with
Hey,
me.
not
hey,
built
Hey,
hey,
for our
ladies, stop,
success.
hey,
please.
Oh,
hey.
poor Sly getting her
Hey,
feelings hurt. You can't let someone else
Mary,
talk.
I want to show you guys.
please stop
Look at,
interrupting.
look at this. Look at all that food. This is what I've
Right,
been doing with my extra food stamps.
right. So
Now,
so
See
why are
just
you
you
crying
know,
about the $35 then?
what? Because it's not even going to buy my milk. I
Okay,
can't.
yeah,
so
no,
worry about
seriously.
worry about listen, you got all that damn this is what I'm talking about. You got all that damn food and you're sitting up there stressing yourself about next month that you get $35. You don't know what's going to happen next month. They might change their mind and say, "Hey, Larry, we made a mistake. We want to give you your $85 back."
Oh,
I could
And
wish.
I'm saying, and what I'm saying about that fact, people keep saying, "Oh, it's the world. Oh, that's the way it is. Oh, it's just how it is." No, you don't have to accept that that's the way it is. You can make shit better for yourself and not carry no unnecessary stress if you don't have to. You don't have to fold because that's the way it is. Well, I got to just bend over and bear it because that's the way it is. Hell no. You better poke your chest out and say, "Hey, this shit can happen if I make it." You know what I mean? I'm not going to keep allowing somebody to abuse me because, oh, that's the way the world is. I can abuse people because that's just the way the world is. You got to accept it. Fuck out of here. I ain't got to accept that shit. That's the way the world is.
No, I know
hold
what
on.
you're saying. I know what you're saying.
But y'all don't like Anna, you have to understand, right?
What?
People want to challenge me because they don't like my positive outlook. They don't like the
Oh,
fact that I say, huh? Huh? Because
I'm a,
you jump right in there, ladies, ladies, ladies. But I mean, I'm speaking for what I'm saying, and she's like steady, always want to go against me. You know what
and
I mean? And
that's
I don't
why
like that.
we stopped it because you
No,
both
no,
were
no,
over talking each other.
babe, babe. What I'm saying to you is, right? Stop saying, yo, ladies, stop getting rowdy. Okay? I'm going to stand on my ground because I'm saying what I'm saying. If she don't agree with me, right, that's okay. She cannot agree with me. But don't try to shut me up because you don't agree with me. That's
Oh,
what
hell
I'm
no,
saying.
I agree
Not
with
you,
you.
not you.
Actually,
See,
so
you're
her.
not listening. Not you. You're not listening.
Well,
I'm
you threw
talking about
Mary or Anna in there a couple of times, so I started getting confused if you're yelling about me or her.
Stop playing.
No, seriously, because you were yelling at me for saying ladies, ladies, and then
No, I
also,
wasn't really yelling at you, babe. I was just trying to tell you, though, this is what she does to me all the time. If she don't like what I'm saying, she'll overtalk me and she'll cut me off, and then you'll yell, ladies, 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 but it's being done to me. I'm not doing it to them. I'm not saying no, no, no. Well, for me, well, don't forget about. I'm not doing that to her, right?
yeah.
I don't do that. I don't do that to no stream I go on and tell people, oh no, well, no, well, I'm just saying for me. Oh, come on, man, calm down sometime. That's why I'm like, that's why I told you I'm not with this drama bonding. I'm not. I
Well,
can't. No, ain't no well, Anna. If
I
I gotta
know.
put up
I
with the
mean,
drama
I was
bonding, I
gonna
won't
say
be here.
I'm a lot like you with the positive things.
Yes.
I've been told so many times, well, would you quit that? And I'm like, what?
Being
Always
so
think there's the other
positive.
end of the rainbow, and I'm like, well, it feels better than this one.
Being a Debbie Downer all the time. Yes, it feels
Oh,
much
I haven't
better.
heard that since the 80s.
Huh?
Yep. Debbie Downer.
She said she
Yes.
hadn't heard that since the 80s.
Well,
Huh?
I know it quite well. And Larry, I'm sorry. I love the only reason I want to, be a part of y'all is because I care, right? I see we done built the relationship. We done built some kind of, a trust with each other, right? So if I hear that you might make this shit harder on yourself.
No, no, I understand. I understand you're only trying to, help me out, and it's some of the things you are saying are totally right on.
They are.
Some of the things I think I'll say stuff, and sometimes not you per se, but sometimes I'll say something and people take it the wrong way, or I'll say the wrong word at the
Not,
wrong time. But yes,
not
I
me.
know. Hang on, let me finish, please. I know I am negative of myself. That is one big fault I do need to concentrate on. I
Thank
do it
you.
a lot to myself in a lot of different ways. And I have been getting better, but it's going to be hard for me because
Been that
I
way
think
for so long.
in some ways I think I haven't dealt with my past totally, and I need to, like everybody says, let it go. There's a lot of things I have let go, but there's some things I think I probably haven't still, and I need to let them go so I can go forward. You know what I'm trying to say? I'm kind of still stuck in that rut, and I'm trying to improve it. And one of the biggest things is I get negative. I get, oh, what's gonna happen
You
with
think
that,
too much.
And
You
you,
think
right,
too much.
right,
You get
you're
in your
right.
head too
Yeah,
much.
right, exactly. That's kind of what
See,
I'm saying.
I pay attention to you, Larry.
I
That's
know
why I
you
came.
do, hon. I
That's
know. I
that's why
know.
I came. That's why I came up here this morning because I care about you, right? And I
I know.
heard you say something that made me kind of say, "Let me beat this into my head."
Thank
You know what I
you.
mean? Huh?
Yeah. She said,
Thank you.
thank you.
So I said, wait a minute. You mean to tell me my man ain't got no damn shopping cart? And then your ass talking about the grocery shopping cart that they steal from the market that you can't take off the market parking lot because the
Yeah.
wheel jams.
We were talking about that
Well,
too.
you see, there you go. There we go again, though,
Yeah.
with you saying one word, and I'm thinking the same word, but in a whole different category, and that's where people can sometimes get mixed up.
Yeah.
And that's why I always ask y'all to let me explain
Right? No,
before
no, I
people
know. Yeah.
before people start going off the rail, right? And not clearly understanding me or listening to me. Because you get the first thing it is,
When
here
you
she
say,
go.
yeah, when you say cart, I automatically think shopping cart. Like I said.
That's because you're stuck. Let me.
Yeah. No, you're right. You're
Yeah.
right.
That's
You are
that's
right.
because you're stuck.
But we wrong.
And listen, and I don't do it, I'm not doing it to hurt anybody,
No.
right? But
Oh,
when
I
I
know.
do it, I don't like for people to, try to shoot me down. Oh, so what if he's stressed out about it? Keep moving. No, we want to try to get you not to keep stressing about shit that's beyond your control, right? You don't
Yeah.
know what you're going to get next month. You got that letter, so now you stressing about it, right? You got a fucking you got a basement or whatever cupboard full of food, and you crying. I can see if you ain't had no food and you crying, but you got a cupboard
No,
full of food.
no, I know. Yeah, you're right. No, and like I said, I've been preparing because I knew this was going to happen, and everybody, that's one
But
thing
you
I've kind
still stressing. But you still stressing about, oh, I'm only going to get $35
You're right. You're
now.
right. You're
You know
right.
why? Because he's not remembering that I use at least $125 of my food stamps for here because I eat here. It's only fair.
Babe, I know you. Listen, I know you
Mhm.
there in his partner. Shut up, Larry. I know you there in his
Oh, my
partner,
turn.
right? And
Uh-huh.
that's what I'm trying to tell him, right? He getting all stressed out and worked out about, oh, they only gonna give me $35 now. And damn, I gotta pay $200 for the doctor. Oh shit. Oh, my life is gonna end. Oh man, I'm not gonna make it.
It
Fuck
doesn't get
out of here. You got a woman with you, man. Stop playing with me.
And it's his fault that he has to pay that in medical because he didn't sign up for any extras for the Medicare.
Hmm. And they advertise that commercial every time you turn in these YouTube streets. They say, hey, you need a couple of $100 on your Medicaid, John. They tell you.
That's most of
So
that's bullshit, though. I checked into it.
well, you gotta go through your government or your state or whatever, because they do have it, babe. They do have it. The
Yeah,
government
I,
has
I called
money.
my worker a couple times, but I don't know.
The government, see, you get distracted and you get discouraged instead of moving things forward, right? Oh, I don't feel like doing that today. Oh, I don't feel like being bothered with that today. Oh, no. Get that shit in motion, man. Stop procrastinating.
Well, you're
Remember?
you're totally right. You're totally right. And I know my biggest problem, and it's my biggest problem, is when I very first got put on disability from the very beginning. I've always got treated like you make too much fucking money, so you can now afford, when you
It's
didn't have nothing, we're going to charge you $80. But now that
right.
you got an income, we're going to charge you $150 to go to the same or
That's
cheaper
be,
doctor.
that's
I
because
mean,
the government wants their money
I,
back, babe.
I
The gov-
understand that, but what I'm saying is I worked, like I said, I get $1,500 a month. So it's obviously I worked and I made fairly good money because I've been on damn disability for 15 years now, you know. So I worked all my life. I paid into this insurance and I feel like I'm getting fucked because I was productive instead of being a
No.
drug addict and never doing nothing.
Right? Could you imagine how those people felt when the CEOs and the big bankers and stuff took their 4K1 or whatever the fuck it is? You
Right,
know those people that
right,
paid
right.
into yeah, you know those people that worked hard and paid into
Check
their
this out.
their stuff and their pensions and shit and got robbed. That's because your government
Uh-huh.
don't give a fuck about you.
Guess what?
So what I'm trying to tell you is don't stress because you already know your government don't give a fuck about you. You got a pantry full of food, right? And you just be lean, cut back on some milk. The fuck?
No, I think no. You
That's
don't
I'm
the
just
want to.
messing with you, man.
I know,
Stop
but I'm
taking
just
me
saying
so
that.
serious.
No, I just want me and milk. When I go up and get my milk, I'm like, I got to get my milk fixed. I'm like, you don't want to see see
Mm?
see me if I don't
Oh, it's
get
bad.
get 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 my
Sometimes it's a
milk.
gallon and a half a day sometimes.
Damn, Larry.
We've gone
What
through
the
two.
fuck? Are you
We've gone
still
through
what are you
two.
missing? Wait, you missing a nipple, huh? The
No,
fuck are you
well,
drinking so much milk
but you
for?
got
No, no, girl.
You gotta remember.
Don't make
just
me prove it.
Last year, I flew like 60 feet and hit the concrete, and I didn't break a bone.
Oh, okay. All right, Larry. Here I got something else for you. See, I get the
Oh, yeah.
truth. I get the truth out of you. Yet I get the damn. So you drink milk to keep you for your vitamin D for your bones.
Well, I don't know.
For his boner? Yeah.
Yeah, for my boner.
Now you take something else. It's this.
What is that? I can't see what it says.
It
Yeah,
says vitamin D. It says
Oh.
vitamin D gummies, right? You catch a sale and you get a couple of bottles of these, right? And that'll save you some money on milk.
I take the women's one, the same version, the women's. But this is what I've picked up for him.
Uh-huh.
Just a men over 50s, one a day.
Mm-hmm.
And it has stabilized over a good year and a half. It's stabilized his mood better.
Mm-hmm.
Stuff like
Rebecca
that.
needs to take one.
So,
No,
Yeah.
it's amazing.
We're trying to
It's
cut down on the
amazing
milk.
It's amazing what these vitamins do. I mean, they've helped me out. Just a regular multivitamin helps my moods, like you said, basically.
well,
Okay.
yeah.
That's because Anna knows what her man needs. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. And I am a stepchild that
Yeah.
knows what my daddy and my mommy needs. Like,
No, you ain't our child. You ain't our child. You're my sister. I told you a long time ago. I'm like, can I call you sis?
yes.
And you
yeah,
thought
you
it
did.
meant one, and you thought it meant one thing, and I'm like, no, you're my fucking sister.
Yeah,
girl.
what does
You're
that
my
mean?
Sister.
Sis.
Sister?
She forgot your meaning of sis.
What's your meaning of
Sis means sis. Like I'm his sister.
No, you told me you thought it meant something else.
And it was
No,
sexual, wasn't it?
I thought you said something else. Not I thought you meant something else.
Okay.
Oh,
I see.
oh shit. Okay.
I thought you
Gotcha.
said something else, buddy.
Oh. Yeah, I have one biological or half sister, and everybody else is my sis.
Okay. All right.
And
Well,
what?
I
I'm
don't
careful who I give that title to.
there you go. I was getting ready to say that, Anna. I was definitely getting ready to say that. I ain't got no sisters. You is my sis.
What did I do?
Anna is my sis.
She poured her coffee about an hour ago, and her coffee's still sitting on the counter, all cold now.
Oh, I thought.
And then I know.
Do you guys got a microwave?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I'm just giving her shit.
He's trying to pass on some of that I encouraged you to give him.
No, it's the old look at her, not me thing. Damn it.
Well, I ain't come up here to. I really didn't come up here to disturb y'all morning, right? I'm gonna go.
You
I'm gonna
didn't.
go.
No,
Hell
you're,
yeah.
no, you're fine. You
Bring
got,
it.
You know, I don't know.
Oh, it's okay.
You know, Larry. You know. You already know. Don't talk about you don't know. You already know. Please, so please don't. We ain't even got to talk about it. You know. And if you don't know, I'll DM you.
DM or DM because
DM. You know what DM
Direct
is?
message.
Yeah.
oh,
Oh my.
sorry.
See,
I
that's
was-
okay. Listen. I watched y'all yesterday. I watched y'all yesterday, and I listened to y'all, and I was like, my brother and my sister. Cause y'all,
Going last night too.
So
Oh yeah.
what you
guess
say?
what? Guess what we did last night? You'll never guess in a million years.
Y'all swung on the swing, and it didn't fall down.
No,
What y'all do?
we actually did. We weren't. We went somewhere last night. We went to the hot tubs.
Y'all went out on a date to the hot tub?
Yep.
Yeah, and they're
Yo.
individual hot tubs where
Yeah, you have your own private room.
yeah.
Oh yeah, where he took you for your
Birthday, yeah.
Uh-huh. Oh yeah.
I
This summer
remember
we're gonna try the open air one, so that way
he surprised you with that one though, didn't he, Anna?
Oh my God, I had no clue. I didn't even
know.
know they existed unless they were
Well-
on like a, thing.
Well, I
The
tried to go. I tried to do it on Valentine's, but then we found out that they're booked 3 months out.
Oh,
Any
so you wait, Larry. So you didn't forget that it was Valentine's Day. You did already try to make plans, is what I'm hearing.
Oh no! Okay, to be truly, I knew Valentine's Day was coming
Coming.
about, but I didn't remember that particular. I'd been planning this for a long time. Okay, I'll start out with that.
Okay,
But
all right.
that Tuesday, I didn't realize that it was actually Valentine's Day.
Right.
Well, you
So
know,
I called
you
up
know
at
I know
around.
that. You know
Huh?
I know that already. You
No,
already
I
know
knew
I
you.
know
I
that.
know you know that. I knew you know that.
Uh,
So anyway, I call at 9:00 because I figured maybe they open by 9. I called to see if they had any spots available. Well, they don't open till noon.
so they don't answer the phones.
So then she gets busy doing shit, and we don't. I don't. She didn't call till like. No, we went there at like 3 or 4 o'clock.
Mm-hmm.
See what's open. And you're like, dude, we book out 2 or 3 months in advance for this day, and we're
Yep.
like, okay.
Oh yeah,
So
you got
then we got an appointment for last night.
Okay, well look. So next Valentine's Day, if you want to take her, right? Know to make the appointment in June.
Yeah.
Oh no shit. That's why I was thinking if we're gonna
But
do
yeah,
it on
they
my
got-
birthday, we gotta do it now too.
They got 3 different kinds of rooms. They got a enclosed totally room, and then they
Mhm.
got a room that has like half a roof, and then they got a room that has no roof.
Okay.
So then,
So you
like,
can look at the stars.
yeah, look at the stars and stuff. That's why I told her we'll have to go in the summertime, because I've done that a few times. Gone there and you look up and you're sitting in a hot tub and the cool breeze comes in and look up at the stars. It's nice.
I got in the hot tub in the middle and up in the mountains, up in New York, upstate New York. I got in
Yeah.
the hot tub in the wintertime.
Naked?
No.
Oh,
So-
we were naked.
I was with a bunch of boys. No.
Oh,
Well, you
With a
know
bunch
what's
of
funny?
men, I mean.
What was funny, Slides, we get there and she's never been to one, right? And then she goes there and she goes, baby. And I go, what? She goes, we don't have any bathing suits or nothing. And I'm like, honey, you don't need them. And she's like, what? What do you mean we don't need them? And I looked at her, I'm like, baby, you don't need them. And she's like, really?
really? And then I looked at the lady at the counter and I went, I just had this, really? And she's like, oh yeah. I'm like, oh yeah.
They're like, all we ask is you shower before you go in, you know?
Yeah,
And
yeah.
that's
All
a
right.
little shower.
Wait, listen. I'm gonna tell y'all why, right? Because when I had timeshare, right? We had our the suite, whatever, the villa, and we had jacuzzi in the villa. So when I got in the jacuzzi, I put the bubbles. The bubbles. I had to have bubbles. But let me tell you, once that water start beating on your skin, start taking that old dirt off and that old dead skin off of you, that shit end up dirty.
Well, I'll tell you, I double checked because I was thinking, damn, what if we sit on the side of it or something,
Mhm.
And then I'm like, damn, this shit's really clean. I'm like, dang. I'm like, all right, let's get naked.
Did you wait, Anna? Did you
What?
do the finger? Did you do the finger test? you know how they do the white glove finger test. Make sure ain't no special sauce left
I
on it.
Smelly test around the whole edge of the tub.
She was checking for special sauce, Larry.
She smelled bleach and said it was okay.
Right,
Yep.
right.
I don't
that
do the
bleach-
white glove because my mama did the white glove. So
Okay,
I do
okay,
the sniffer test
okay.
or the
Oh
look
shit.
real hard eye. Are you sure?
Okay,
Yep.
that's
No.
what's up.
But it's fun. And you get to root other people on, when you hear certain things.
So the other day, she got to see some of the fun I've been having with this computer. So we decided that we had a few problems. We figured, we're gonna see if we can redo it again, right? And then we go to redo it. In the middle of redoing it, it messes up. And I'm like, what the fuck? Why did it mess up? It shouldn't mess up. And so I get frustrated and I go outside. And she knew exactly what to do, so she did the exact same things that I did. And by the time I come back, she has the damn thing working. And I'm like, I says, look right there. I says, why one time when I do it, it doesn't want to work when it should work, and then you do every step, the exact same steps, and then it works fine.
That's because you get frustrated and you don't take your time. You get frustrated and you say, "Oh fuck," and you throw your hands up, and then
Damn.
all it took is for you to get out the way, and your lady handled it.
So, am I really rescuing him, or are you in the closet listening and knowing how bad he can get frustrated? How?
No, I'm gonna tell you how. Anna, I'm sorry. I pay attention, babe. This is what I do. I'm 60 years old, right?
Yep.
I just pay attention. You guys are somebody I like being a part of, right? So I'm going to pay attention to you because we help each other. That's the purpose of us being here, to love each other, care for each other, show the nurturing, you know what I mean? Help build each other up. I don't want to be here every day and I'm always like, I can't sit around like that.
Yeah.
I know that's one of I think I'm pretty honest about my faults and my, shortcomings and whatever, but I know one of my biggest faults is I do get frustrated easy. I know why I get frustrated. I could tell you, but
I know it's a short pace. It's a brain thing. I understand. I got it.
well,
It's gotten better since I've been here.
yeah, I have gotten a lot better. There's still a lot more I need to do. I'm just not sure how I'm gonna get the rest of it to basically go away. But
I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you. Can you listen to me? Because I love you. I'm gonna tell you. All right. I want you to get out your head and stop thinking so damn much. Okay. Find stuff to occupy your mind. Shit, suck on some toes or something if it's gotta wake you up. It's gotta move you out the way. Do something that's gonna keep you out of your head. And then you'll be okay. When you sat there last week and you was worried about the computer, you kept messing with it, you kept worrying, you kept messing with it, and then it blacked out on you and you was crying. I kept trying to tell you, Larry, just be patient. Don't get frustrated. Don't start messing with stuff, because then you mess it up, you're gonna get mad at yourself. That's because I pay attention to the people that I'm involved with.
Yeah.
Right? Just like with Moose.
It's
Just
refreshing.
like with Moose, what I was doing with Moose was just making fun of him, fucking with him, laughing at him, right? And he took it to, I just didn't understand where that came from. And he said he was calling himself being funny.
yeah.
Right? So how you gonna throw me under the bus, or how you gonna throw anybody under the bus when they talking to you or sharing something with you or whatever? How you gonna throw them on under the bus because you want to be funny on somebody's broadcast?
Yeah.
Especially a certain somebody's broadcast, or I will not just say a certain somebody. I will say when you're on a type of thing like that.
Right.
Yeah.
Like why would you do that? Because they gonna ask you, well, who, right? They gonna ask you who.
He named a couple people, but then for us,
Oh, he did?
yeah,
When
he
he
named
do that?
Lauren on his pre-apology. He named Lauren, and
Well,
he
you
said,
talking about then? We talking back then?
yeah,
Well,
there's
no,
no one again.
I'm talking about now. I'm talking about today. I'm talking about
Doesn't
now.
know about any of that.
I didn't know about that. I'm still in the jacuzzi looking at his naked body. Sorry.
Oh gosh, that's okay.
It's not that bad for a 65-year-old, let me tell you.
I know. Oh my gosh. Look, my face. You can see my face right now.
Blushing girl.
I think she's blushing.
No, I ain't blushing. I'm like, yo, I really don't need to hear about y'all Valentine's Day night, okay?
Okay, but who was the one who was gonna say, yeah, we're gonna be looking for bruises and shit, huh?
Oh
Who
yeah,
was
that's
that?
right.
You asked for it.
I'm gonna tell you what happened.
Oh,
Yesterday, okay. I wanted to come with another vibe, but it wasn't allowed. So I just sat in the background and said, okay.
well, did you read the thing? The title? It said, "Don't ask and we won't tell,"
Oh,
or
I
"We
didn't.
won't
And
tell and don't ask," or something.
well, I was gonna come. I was gonna come and ask, right? But
Mhm.
it just wasn't allowed. And they look. Their purpose this morning. That purpose this morning is because of what I left in the chat.
Yeah.
Soon as and I saw it, I said, "Oh, okay. They not having me today."
Oh no, that wasn't it. That wasn't it. We just
But you-
didn't have enough for you.
Listen, not you,
We were
not you and
talking up.
Larry, not you and Larry. I wasn't talking about you and Larry.
I know.
I know too many Larrys.
Listen, but what I'm starting to do is not allow other people to control my behavior and what I like to do, right?
Your
I like to-
narrative.
Huh?
Your narrative.
No. I don't have a narrative.
No,
I'm
no.
saying-
She's saying you're not letting people control your narrative.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, yeah. But I'm not trying to create a narrative of myself. I'm
She
just,
wasn't saying that. She just,
yeah.
saying a word in a different way, I guess.
Yeah. Sorry.
It's okay. I got patience with y'all, and we gonna learn together. Okay.
Yeah. We will.
All
You gonna fix
All
my
right.
tennis shoe?
And I'm
That's
not trying.
duct
And I'm
tape.
not trying to school you. I'm not trying to school you.
I don't take it that way.
Oh, I don't take it that way.
Yeah, I just wanna let y'all know that I wanna uplift you. I wanna say, Larry, leave it alone. If it's gonna frustrate you, leave it alone. You know how that day y'all kept telling me, stop looking for the remote. Stop looking for the remote. You gonna find when you stop looking for it, you gonna find it. My hard-headed ass kept saying no, I'm gonna find it, and I kept looking, right?
Yep.
And then I
But-
said, sit down and look at it in a minute with fresh eyes or thoughts.
And then what I do? I kept looking, right?
Yeah.
And then Nubs said, "All right, this little bitch ain't gonna sit her ass down and think. So let me help her out." The last place you went was to the door to let the dogs out.
Mm.
That was it. That was
Wrong
it.
door though, wasn't it?
No, it was right at the back door.
Oh, I thought it was the front door.
It was.
Oh.
He said the front door. He did say the front door, but I thought when he said that, I thought, "Oh shit! I let the dogs out the back door." And that's where I left the remote.
That's funny.
But
You were,
see, so you were doing the same thing I'm doing.
Yep.
except
But
You see, that's the biggest thing with me is I do know I have a lot of strengths, but I do know I have a lot of weaknesses. And I believe, though, what's a plus for me is one, knowing I have those weaknesses, and two, wanting and accepting other people's thoughts and ideas on how to get rid of those problems, basically. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, but you know what? You know what, Larry? We can talk until we blue in the face.
Oh, no, you're right.
Until you realize that you have these issues and they're holding you back.
she sounds like
Well, yeah,
me.
you're right, and that's how I mean, my frustration level used to be pretty damn bad,
Mhm.
and I think it's probably improved at least 60%, if not maybe even more than it used to be.
At least 75%.
And,
You go,
and
girl.
My book.
like I said, I'm pretty proud of that, and I'm also surprised at that. But I'm like I
Why?
said, I just why am I?
Why be surprised at you being a better person? That's not surprising. You deserve it.
Well, no, I know I deserve. What was surprising to me, I
Y'all
guess,
kill me. Y'all kill me. Listen, y'all kill me with this. And I see this all the time with all of y'all. Y'all got it. Y'all got a bunch of but but all that the but is bullshit, right?
no, you're right.
Stop holding on to but no, man.
Work, and that is a word that I have been trying to change. It's actually a phrase that you actually have to change.
Oh look, wait, let me show y'all real quick. See that? Can y'all see that?
Sneaky Sheila.
See it?
Oh, what is that?
All right, I don't know. Can y'all see the green board?
Uh-huh.
All
What
right,
is it?
so that's an extension. That's an extension of maybe a apartment building about to come around here.
It's like somebody
That was a
stealing
two-story house. What they doing on my block is they gentrifying with these damn 8-unit apartments and 6 3-story houses, right?
Yeah.
Moving the people out, the elderly and all of them people that got their own their houses. They ain't gonna have nowhere to park. Yeah, I mean, you know what I mean?
Right.
It's just crazy. It's just crazy. And that shit that they put up is cheap as hell.
Yeah.
It is. It's cheap as hell.
You
Yeah,
showed me
baby.
the other day.
Look out, baby. That's a house, though.
That house
Yeah.
was amazing.
That did you see it, Larry?
A little bit of it. I didn't get to look at it as good as she did, but
Oh my God! You know what? I'm gonna just stop.
hey, I'm honest. I could have lied, right?
No, every time I ask you, did you see something? This is what I'm hearing from you, though.
Not every time.
Yeah, most of the time, Larry, I pay attention. You can't get it. Look, you can pull that shit on other people, but you're not pulling it over on me, Larry.
I
You
might
see
be
that commercial yet?
wrong. She's my colored altar. I love it. You're my dark girl.
You see that commercial, Larry? That I was telling you about?
Which one?
Bit Warden, the guy be at his therapist, and he be laying on the couch, and he be talking about he got so many passwords or this, that, and the other. He don't know what to do with them. And the lady sitting in the chair, and she says, "So what do you want, Larry?" She said, "Well, what can I do for you, Larry?"
Little condescending.
No, not condescending. She was trying to be helpful. She was his therapist.
But she was like, that's your problem right now?
No,
right?
No, she was trying to help her. See? Oh my God, I'm gonna teach y'all.
That commercial could go very, very different.
No, it's the way you think about it would make it go different, right?
That's what I'm
If you don't look at it for what it is, he's laying on the couch, whining about all his passcodes that he don't have to put in one place. She said, "Well, what can I do for you, Larry?" And he says, "Well, I need a place to put my passwords." And she said, "Well, I'm gonna give you Bitwarden or something like that."
Huh.
Yeah, see?
Okay. Okay.
She wanted to help him. That was her job, his therapist. And she was like, "Well, what can I do for you, Larry?" And he sat up and he said, "Well, I need a place for all my passwords." And she said, "Okay, Larry, I'm going to give you Bitwarden."
Yeah.
I know
So there's
y'all
an actual place to put passwords now, huh?
Oh, they
I
got
have
a bunch
Google.
of passwords
All
like
my
that.
sis. Look, Google got all my passwords, so
Yeah. That's where I do it with yeah, big time.
Yep. Yep.
I just
Because I don't remember them, so I have to save them, right?
Say it, baby.
yeah.
I've got at least 10.
I think I do too. I think I do too.
And then when you get a new card, like a bank card or a food stamp card or something, guess what? You got to change your password. Or if you forget the password, then you got to change it again.
No, babe.
You recover it,
No,
right?
no. When you get a new card, take a picture. Take a picture of your new card.
Mm-hmm.
Take a picture of it.
Okay.
Okay.
And then
And then
write your
what?
password down with the picture.
And put it where?
In your phone.
In my
Put it in
phone.
an old phone. In an old phone.
In
Yeah.
an old phone? Okay, in an old phone. But as long as you have it where you don't have to keep inconveniencing yourself and changing your code all the time. So that's why Google saves it. So when you go to that account, right, and it says put in your name and your password,
You
Google
have me on that too.
Google will pull it up for you, and you just it'll autofill it for you.
Yep. He had 2 emails we were working with the computer with, and I'm like, he goes, at Gmail, and I'm like, at Gmail? And he's like, yeah. .com? Yeah. Because we were
You know,
doing,
I've never had the U.S. mail system fail me, and it's always been really easy to put a stamp on an envelope.
Mm-hmm.
rain, hail, sleet, snow, they say, but not fire.
They say.
Yeah, they
They
say.
say.
They can't even read, Nubs. Listen, my name is on my mailbox. Clear as day, big as day, right? And pink. The paper is pink, and my name is in black. Big as day. My neighbor's mailbox, her paper is
They
white.
get the mail.
Huh?
They get the mail there. They don't guarantee it's proper delivery.
Yes, they do. Yes, they do.
Is that? Wait, did they
Well,
miss that
it
in
might
the
be in
training?
writing that they guarantee it, but they don't really guarantee that.
You have
They
to
don't.
complain to certain people.
Listen, they don't guarantee it. You're right, because my regular mail lady was pissed off yesterday. She took a day off and she came back and she saw my neighbor's mail in my mailbox. And she turned around to her trainee or whoever she was training and she said, "Hey, read the mailboxes. This ain't her mail."
About having an apartment one next to the other, and both of us have the same last name, except for her has an E at the end of it. Oh, yeah, that one was fun to deal with. I got to talk to the big guys because my dad knew them.
Mm-hmm.
Our
I've
family.
gotten, I haven't ever gotten anybody fired to my knowledge. However, I have got them removed from their position and moved to a different position. It was
Good
my
job.
local, what's that?
Good job. Yes.
Well, I have what's called general delivery. And
Right.
general delivery is a lot different than regular mail
Yes.
because I go pick my mail up.
Yeah. You're a PO
My
box.
mail has to come a certain way, otherwise I can legally refuse it.
Yeah, because it's
I am
there
not even a
for witness.
I am not even considered a mail customer, like a postal customer, because
No,
I'm not there. I'm a
you're not.
patron.
When you're there. I
So
used to
when
do.
That means you don't have that means you don't get your mail delivered at your living address.
my living address is my body.
Right. Okay. Got you. Okay. Okay.
I am what is considered what's the word? Oh God. Transient. I am considered a transient.
That's what Jeff is considered. My best friend is considered that too, and he has his mail delivered to my house, my apartment, so we know it's safe.
What's a transient? Stop playing with me, Nubs. You know I'm
Homeless.
not smart.
Wanderer.
A
vagabond.
a transient is much like a vagabond, yes. Somebody that does not have permanent roots but belongs where he belongs. Kind of
Okay.
like there was a song made about it. Papa was a Rolling Stone. Wherever he laid his hat, that was his home.
My mama was a Rolling Stone too, Nubs.
Ah!
Gypsies or whatever, yeah. But yeah.
No,
Yeah,
they don't like that one because I'm not considered a resident of my city because I don't have a city. I am the property.
Of you.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep, they really don't like dealing with me. And this all started because I have some nosy ass neighbors. I've been in court and all sorts of shenanigans over this. It's been rather interesting. I've learned a lot about the law.
Okay.
And being a resident's part of protecting yourself, of not being a resident actually, is protecting yourself, right?
Absolutely.
That's what
Because
I
they
thought.
have jurisdiction over the residents.
Right.
And not you. That's right. They got jurisdiction. They govern them. They don't govern you.
I asked them to provide me the contract that states that's what the last thing that is in the courts. I asked them to provide me the contract where it states that I have to adhere to the city and not to the Constitution.
They said, what they say to you, Nubs? What, you some kind of law scholar or something?
I think I just been
They don't like me. I'll put it that way.
I was dropped the foot off.
They don't like nobody that knows the law better than them. Are you kidding me?
I
You
don't
ain't
claim
supposed
to know the law better than them.
No.
I just claim not to be part of it.
Right. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like you when you stand up and not be a part of it, right? They think you're being an asshole.
No,
Well,
you're crazy. We got to get you a mental evaluation.
and where's the contract that states that you have the authority to make that judgment? Where is the law degree, or excuse me, where is the medical degree that gives you the professionalism to be able to make that determination?
And that's why my neighbor was not taken in the other night.
Why?
Oh, he came 2:00 in the morning tapping on my best friend's door. They're like, because I do this one little knuckle, because it's a small 1-bedroom. So her boyfriend opens the door and he's like,
I'm sorry.
not there. He hears this boom, 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 right on the bedroom door. He comes around, opens the blinds. The dude's got a machete saying, "Tell your son to quit telling me to kill everybody and shit."
And they don't have a kid.
And they don't have a son. They're old.
Tweaking. Yo, hey, I hope you got this.
Methamphetamine is a powerful drug.
Yes,
no.
tweaking.
Special first. Okay, he is slow. But the two people that live above Tina, the two apartments, is a mother-daughter, and they happen to be the aunt and cousin of this guy. I thought he was a pretty nice, harmless guy. Well, apple didn't fall far from the tree, because them bitches, they're batshit crazy. They're violent, too. They can be violent. So we weren't that surprised, but I guess, he admitted to it to the police, and he was still having conversations with the voices in his head.
Why the police were there?
While he was talking to the police, and they
And
said,
they didn't kill him? Oh, I'm
Yeah.
sorry. Did I say that out loud? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say that out loud, y'all. I apologize. I did not mean to say
No,
that
they
out
just
loud.
said they told him to go in his home and lock his doors and stay inside and don't come out again.
Don't
They
look at the
didn't. They
blinds.
didn't arrest him. They didn't
Nope,
arrest him. Put him in cuffs and take him to the torture chamber.
nope. They didn't do. They said, "Have a good day. Don't
See,
do it again."
What? Oh, so they let him go with the machete. They let him go
They
with the
let
Yeah.
him
machete.
stay.
Yep.
They let him stay in
They
his
let. He
apartment.
Shy,
got to keep the machete.
Shy, you
And
know
then
this shit doesn't go down that way. Where
check.
we're from, that shit doesn't go down that way.
Yeah, because I'm like, yo, Nubs, you see me? I'm sitting here. Look, I gotta come show y'all my face. I'm sitting here in fucking disbelief. They let a mental. Now this young man was locked in his car. He had an accident. He fell in a ditch, and he was a little mental. He fell in the
Yep,
ditch, and he called 911. He said, "Please help me. I fell in the ditch. I just need help."
I
They
cried.
get there, and then they want to escalate it and get out the car and all of this and all of that. Then
Jump
they
on your
end up
fucking
shooting.
roof? What the
Then they
fuck?
end up. Then they end up shooting the young man, killing him.
I know. Me and Larry talked about it because that kid looked like really an innocent little kid. Or not little, but young man.
Are you
My
talking about in the
son, if
car?
that was my son, they would have blown him away like 3 minutes in.
Yo, but I'm saying they let this man go, knowing he's mentally going through some a mental state. They could have got him help. They said, "No, we're gonna let you go and
Yep.
pray that somebody call us back saying you used this machete on somebody." Then we
Yep.
got a homicide, we got a mental patient, and we got disorderly conduct. We got all this shit, aggravated assault, right? That's what they let him go for.
I
Yep.
I disagree. I disagree. We don't get those people help. We get those people help. I grew up in the hood just like you did, and that shit doesn't go down. When that
Right.
shit goes down, the community needs to step up and take care of the community.
I was, oh,
No,
we
they
are.
shot.
Trust me, when I get back, he better be gone or it's on me. I'm going to get him.
Nubs, they shot the young man 10 times because he had a knife in his hand. He wasn't
That
close
was
to them swinging a knife at him, but they
I,
shot him 10
the
times
knife was
while
only
all the
3 inches.
neighbors.
The
Listen,
knife was only like 2 inches long.
listen.
It was a geologist knife, and
No,
all the windows were rolled up,
wait,
and the
I'm not
doors
talking
were up.
about that. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about another one.
well,
Where
let us know which one you're talking
we
about.
thought you were
I
talking
just
about the
said,
geologist kid.
I just said Walter Wallace Jr. had a knife
Oh, okay.
and
I
they
didn't hear
shot
the
him.
name. I didn't hear.
But y'all didn't listen to me. I said they
When was
shot him.
that?
I'm trying to tell y'all the story. So he had a knife. His mother called 3 times. His mother called once, says, "Listen, my son is having a mental crisis. Could you send somebody so we can get him some help?"
Yeah,
No problem, man.
we got him help, huh?
She called him again. She said, "I called. My son is having a mental crisis. Can we please send somebody so we can get him some help?" Third time she called, she said, "Listen, my son is really, out there. He's having a mental issue. Please send some help." Guess what they sent? They sent
What?
2 rookies. They sent 2 rookies with no taser, right? No baton, just guns. And they shot that
See,
young
that's the
man.
thing. See, that's the
Wait,
thing. We are
what?
looking for in today's, and I'm not looking to step on nobody's toes. This is just my opinion. We as a society look to another man or another woman to do what we are supposed to do ourselves. When you have a community member that's facing a mental crisis, as a community,
Mhm.
you need to step up.
Yep,
And let me finish
and
my
I
story.
will. I'm
Let me
just
finish.
at Larry's right now.
Let me finish my story. The community was trying to talk to Walter Wallace because they saw how the cops were behaving. So they was trying to talk to Walter Wallace Jr. and they was trying to get him to, look, we got you, we got you. And the punk ass cops, because he walked in the street, the punk ass cops shot him.
So I moved.
Of course they did, because they brought weapons of war to a situation that required weapons of peace.
Right.
And weapons of
Exactly,
peace
Dub.
do not exist.
Well,
Exactly,
weapons of
Dubs.
war can be used peacefully, though.
No, where?
No, you don't bring a gun to a peaceful event. You're looking for trouble.
Exactly. Kyle Rittenhouse. Kyle Rittenhouse. He took a gun to a peaceful protest because they trained him or made him think that the people that were causing the riots were burning down buildings and stuff. So he thought to take a gun and help protect it.
Yep. And that's what he gets, huh?
No.
I will definitely say that there is.
Go ahead.
I will say that there is definitely a difference between looking for trouble to come upon you and looking out for trouble.
Right.
I'm Nubs. I don't mean to step on your toes, baby. But when you lie to your parents and you say you have one intention, right? And then you go grab a AK-47, you got some other intent, right?
Well, you're
So
not
what
saying anything
you-
that I'm not, because when you're lying, you're looking for trouble.
Right, exactly. There you go. Okay. Yup.
It
Yep.
starts in the mind.
Yep.
It starts in the mind and it goes to the action.
Exactly. And then he started.
And people nowadays do not love themselves, so they can't love another.
And then you sabotage the ones that try to love you.
Absolutely, because you don't know what love is.
Yup. That is so true.
We've got these warped delusions, and people fill the roles because they choose to.
Mhm.
Because just because you came from a shitty situation, there have been plenty of people that have risen up against a bad situation and made themselves phenomenal individuals, leaders in the community. And I'm not talking about like your sellouts and all these fucking, no, I'm talking about the real boots on the ground motherfuckers, like the old
Like
mammies
me?
and the
Oh,
old pappies.
I'm sorry, like me? I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I had to go in the light. And let you see. Like me?
People that are willing to stand up and say, no, what you're doing is wrong and this is why.
Yup.
Change your ways to a better way to improve everybody.
Yup.
You know, I mean, why I was what, or the question before I left is, why do I collect all my own shit, do all my own shit? Because I don't rely on many people to do what I can do for myself.
That's exactly right, man. I was taught that long ago, man. My mother said, listen,
You know, the way I
mother
see
told me-
Larry's situation, if I may be so bold, is if you pull in that kind of money, you could definitely turn that around into something. And would it be a struggle for the first 3 fucking months? Hell yeah. But can you make that money grow? Yes, you can. And you would never have to worry about another food stamp motherfucking situation for the rest of your life if you put your own diligence and tenacity towards it.
We gotta get Larry out of his head, Nubs, and get him moving.
That's really an idle hands are the devil's playwork, and we choose our actions. Like, I don't want to go do this sanding and shit like that, but I'm choosing to do it because I need to learn how to do this better, so that when I provide this as a service to my customers, I have the ability to provide a better service. You got to pay to fucking play.
And I can't talk. Well, my motto is, if you do it right the first time, it saves you some money.
I'll tell you, one of these days when you find out what my business is actually called, I'm not looking to put it out like that.
Me
find
neither.
out what my business is actually called, you're gonna laugh.
I'm trying to listen. I'm trying to tell you the truth, right? I'm trying to move out there with you so you can at least get these last little 15 years of me digging some trenches.
But basically, like with my health, I don't go to doctors because I know they're fucking practicing medicine.
Exactly.
I don't practice fucking construction. I don't go to a fucking customer's house and practice my construction. No. What I'm doing is I'm going under the tutelage of a master painter, and every step that I'm taking is watched after because I want that situation. I want that accountability. You know, and as far as food, honestly, if you have a small little space and you can make space out of nothing,
He got
you
it.
can
Move
grow.
Nubs. He has it. You ain't see that picture he just showed? He got
Oh, I know he's got space.
no,
I'm saying
he
for
got
winter
food.
time.
He's got food, plenty of it.
Oh man, we need to get you out your head, Larry.
Yes, he's got plenty of food, Nubs. He showed us. He worried about his damn milk. He ain't
So
gonna
in a
have enough
land
money
of
to get his
penny,
milk.
or in a land of money, he's worried about 2 pennies.
You know?
Boy, oh boy, oh boy. See, I think that's why everybody should live in the hood at least once.
Learn how to strive, right?
Learn how to strive and learn how to survive.
Well, I'm not surviving anymore, Nubs. I'm striving.
Well, that's what I'm saying. That the hood teaches you how to make $1 out of 15 cents. Like that wasn't just a quote. That's like the real deal.
That's why the boy was selling cigarettes and got murdered. He was trying to
Yup.
make $1 out of 15 cents.
Yep.
You know what I mean? And see, and that's what's wrong. We allow other people to govern us, right?
Yes. Because
Instead
we
of-
don't govern ourselves.
Exactly. That's what I was going to say. Instead of us governing ourselves, we allow other people to govern us, and then we stay up in our head like Larry.
And anytime you go, honestly, in my opinion, and this is purely an opinion based off of my experience and my understanding of things, anytime you go before somebody and ask for help, you are letting them govern you.
Facts.
Because if you don't govern yourself, somebody else will.
Facts.
I don't really ask for help, but I do.
Except
I do. I know I have a.
Okay, well,
Hang on,
Larry, let
finish.
me ask you this.
I do have a defeatist attitude that I shouldn't have. That is true.
I think you have a life mentality that you've looked at life in a certain way your entire life and really don't have an understanding of how to get out of that understanding. Much
Very
like
true.
the rest of us.
Nail on the head right there, yes.
You're not special in your endeavor, but you are special in your outcome.
That's true too.
Sorry about all the movement. I don't mean to distract nobody. I'm trying to learn how to conduct myself in these boxes and stop trying to move around so much. But Nubs, I've dropped the mic for you, buddy. I dropped the mic for you.
Yeah, honestly, I'm not even looking for the accolade. I appreciate it. I like to see.
I give it from my heart.
And I appreciate it. I really do. I just the whole concept of the accolade. My accolade, if I'm going to say something profound like that, my accolade is when Larry decides to hear in his heart what I'm saying, because when he gets it in his heart, that means his heart is going to beat to a different drum than what he's currently on.
Oh, believe me, I've listened to a lot of I've listened to everything you tell me, and I take it very highly.
Don't even put it highly. Research, fact check the fuck out of me, dude. I'm just another dude.
No, well,
I'm just another dude driving down to the fucking road in my truck through town.
no, I understand what you're trying to say, but for me, I respect you as a person because I believe in my heart that you have a lot of wisdom and knowledge that I could use and most likely need. And I can receive that message you're trying to give me easier than I can from a book. I can't look at a book. I can't do research and understand what they're trying to tell me and telling me what I need or don't need. I'm more of a person that has to learn from experience or touching or feeling or knowing. I'm a tactile person. It's hard for me to.
I'm sorry.
Larry, if I might interject on that one,
I was great too.
I'm gonna come at this from some life experience, okay? Because that's all I've got.
Well, I understand that.
Go ahead.
So, in my life, I was a big thing since the beginning of my life. I was 12 pounds, 14 ounces, 27 inches long. I was the size of a 2-month-old coming out. There was some difficulties that caused some brain damage, and they told me I was fucking special my entire life. They told me that I couldn't fucking do this and I couldn't fucking do that, and I would never do this and I would never do that. And then, you know, on top of that, growing up and living in the hood, there was that whole mentality of, you know, this area is just simply depressed because it's supposed to be. And, you know, so you add all those things up, and effectively you should have one defeated ass motherfucker. Because for my entire life, they told me what I could not do.
Because they wanted to govern you. What they wanted to teach, well, they wanted to get your mother to let them govern her to govern you, keep your ass sick, keep your ass medicated, so you can keep coming back to them. They don't want you to be self-sufficient. They don't want you to think you okay. That's why they tell you, bring your kids to the doctors, get these shots. They don't want your child to catch a germ automatically and recover from it. They want to give you some kind of sticky, and so they can trace it.
Yeah.
You know, the funny thing is, through all that life experience, the one thing it taught me, the number one thing it taught me, is they don't know what the fuck they're talking about.
Facts.
And when I stopped listening to when I stopped listening to what everybody else was telling me and started listening to the drum in my own fucking chest, that's when shit stopped. And that's when shit started.
That's no lie. It happened to me. I stopped following, you know, when I stopped following other people, started thinking for myself. It was no stopping me. You know what I mean?
Reading a book and understanding a book is much like a muscle. It's a struggle at first. And believe me, dude, I struggle with these things. Like, I'm not talking from out of my ass. However, if you want that knowledge, you're going to get that knowledge by any fucking means necessary. You are going to make $1 out of 15 fucking cents. It's that hustle. It's what you want versus what you think you deserve. Does that make sense to you, man?
Yeah, I know everything you're saying is true.
I love you, Larry. Hug, Larry. Let's hug. Come on. I love my Larry. I do. You know what? I really do. I mean, y'all don't understand how sincere I am when it comes to people.
Not.
when it comes to people, I am very sincere about what I say. You know what I mean? And I lead by example, right? That's why I talk this way, because I lead by example, right? And I wouldn't say anything to you that to try to break you down. All I want to do is see you be up here. You know, I
And
don't
I
want
never. That's one thing I love about all you guys is I've never taken it that way. You know,
we know, Larry. Stop explaining, and you do a lot of cop explaining too. I want you to stop explaining yourself. You ain't got to explain yourself. You don't. We know who you are. We know the heart that you have. We know the strength that you have. We know the nurturing love that you have. We see it. I see it when I first met you. What I start doing to you? Who started the hug thing, Larry?
you,
Thank you. And who did I start it with, Larry?
me,
Right? That's because I connected with you from the gate. You know, and when I don't mean to be, I'm headstrong. You know what I mean? I'm confident though. It comes from confidence. It's not coming from thinking I know everything. It's not come from thinking, oh, because I went to college. I ain't never go to college, so it's not. I don't. It's not the brain smarts that I have. I guess it's the street smarts, right, Nubs?
Ain't no college like that.
Ain't no college like street smarts, man. And I had to learn. You know what I mean? Larry. I swear to you not, man. I got everything I need. You know what I mean? You can always have more, but I don't have to work that hard to get more anymore. I made sure I did that so I could be comfortable where I'm at. Right? I wish I did have a caseload of food like that though.
We had help building that, or not building the shelf,
Yeah.
but
I have more than that. I have a lot of food. I'm hoping I got enough food for a year.
See, and you sitting there worried about $35
But
that you ain't even got yet. The
I ain't
fuck
got
out.
no meat though. I ain't got
So
no meat.
what, man? Stop doing that to yourself. Stop doing that to yourself. Right? When it's time for you to get some meat, can you go get some meat?
yep.
I was
Larry, let me ask you this: if you only have 15 cents, you got some meat? Let me tell you, you ain't got no damn meat when you got 15 cents. But when you got $1, then you take that dollar, go make $10, and then maybe you get the treat of a meat. It's about hustle, dude. It's like for real. Like I could not express to you more, even as a business owner. Like fucking life ain't roses and peaches. Like I cash in change just as much as the next motherfucker. The
Oh,
reality
I'm sorry.
is
I
I
didn't
know
know
the
that. I
next
conduct myself.
$5 is coming.
Look, hey Nubs, you ain't never lied. Listen, I got over $1,000 worth of pennies alone. No, not that much. It's probably about 500. But
Because when you got that 15 cent over that dollar, you make another dollar and you put that 15 cent in your jar.
Yep.
And after time, your pennies build up just like your food supply.
yup.
And when you ain't got no extra food, you take a fucking egg and you take a little bit of salt and a little bit of flour and you mix that shit up and you let it sit for a little bit, then you boil some water and you make some damn noodle and that's what you motherfucking eat. And it costs you 15 cents. I'm not trying to yell at you, man. I'm just saying be real with yourself because otherwise you're never gonna get it.
Larry, this is the passionate rowdy stuff that Anna was talking about yesterday to me. She was like, but y'all get too passionate and rowdy.
This is
No,
not what I was talking about. That's
I
for
know.
no,
sure.
I'm
it's
just
a
messing with you.
total
I'm just
atmosphere.
messing with you, Mary. I mean, Anna.
Well,
I'm sorry.
don't
Anna, I'm
put a
just messing
smile on your face, then.
Huh?
I might think it was the right stuff.
You listen,
No.
everything you said yesterday was the right stuff, right? She sent me look, Larry, Anna wrote me a book yesterday.
A book.
You started it. I was doing little ones, and then you sent me a big old novel, and I went, "Oh yay, I love it!"
So she had to top me, Larry. She
Yeah,
had
I
to
know.
send me more pages than I sent her. That's all I'm saying.
I'm sorry. You know,
Oh yeah.
it's that damn Gemini.
Hey, I don't got no problem with it. You know what I mean? If you want to talk to me, talk to me. I'd rather you talk to me than hold it in, right? And get all flustered with yourself and not and lack of patience and
Yeah.
all those things. You know what I mean? Just like my boy, I just wished he had to talk to me instead of, going with his emotions and all that kind of shit.
Well,
When you
kind of
let
like
emotions rule your life, you're only going with the flow of the energy.
Yup. Exactly.
it's
Because
funny.
emotions is literally motion. So that's if E equals energy, then it's energy in motion.
And
Now,
that's what they,
obviously, I'm pulling that shit out of my ass, and that's really not what it means. But if you think about it, it makes sense.
It's E equals MC squared. Yes.
you're right though, because the emotions made you pull out that made the emotions made you do what you did for the energy.
No, emotions gave you the option to do what you did. You chose to do what you
Okay.
did on your own free will and your own free
Okay.
thought.
Listen,
Okay.
I did.
Yeah.
I did. I did.
Not you.
We don't take enough responsibility for our own actions. But
You
the
see that?
reality is only I can do my own fucking push-ups. That means only I can make my own fucking actions, both good and bad.
Exactly.
And
So
that's
that's
funny too, because just last night when we were walking the dogs, we were talking kind of about the same stuff. And I said, the irony of it is we are usually our worst enemies.
exactly.
Always.
You are. Yes.
Always. There's not a situation where you're not your own worst enemy.
But you don't have to be though.
Right. And that's the hard part is to know what to
That's
do
what you
when.
tell yourself. That's what you tell yourself, Larry. That's the hard part. Stop telling yourself that's the hard part.
The reason it's the hard part is because you just said it.
Yup.
You started with the negative in the sentence
Yeah.
or the thing. Yeah.
Yup. And
If
that's
you
my
look at the
motive.
wise wisdom of Solomon, Solomon said, as a man speaketh, so is he.
Oh my God.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I got a habit of patting myself on the back a lot, y'all. I'm sorry.
I
Hey, Lumina Foil, what's up?
What's up, guys?
well,
Has Moose been here today?
No,
well,
no,
He was
no,
in
he
chat
ain't
for a
been here
little
yet.
bit.
No, he ain't
he's
here.
been in chat.
He was in chat for a minute.
Oh my God, y'all ain't gotta read. Don't answer questions.
Oh,
The
okay.
hell?
He can see it.
I'm sorry, I don't.
Yeah, we don't answer questions, Illumina Tommy.
Why are you
I
treating me
I'm
like
merely a passenger.
I just wanted to ask the boy why he went through all this saga of wanting to get past things and get over stuff, and now he's going right back to that shit again. I just wanted to ask him why.
Illumina
Hey,
Tommy, listen,
There's
wait,
a
we gonna wait.
door for a lot of that.
Can I ask the question? I mean, wait, Lumatami. Look, we gonna get him to do a broadcast so we can talk about this, right?
Is
Yeah.
he still doing streams?
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah. He is.
Because
Yeah.
see, this is what I noticed with a couple people. Like, Paul's scared of all these Zoom calls popping up everywhere, so he's friended a couple people, and it's reduced how often they stream. And I don't like it because there's a couple streams I like to go visit and in their context, and those people are content being in his audience now and not streaming.
Yeah, but that's just part of the YouTube streets, Tommy. I mean, that they gotta keep the drama bonding going, right? And everybody gets their clicks and views. Everybody's in everybody's chat. You know what I mean? Everybody's on
But that's what I'm
everybody's
saying.
broadcast.
these people aren't doing their streams because they're just hanging out over at that one.
Because he's bitching at him for doing it while he's on.
Yeah, it's all kinds of stuff. Like, I'm surprised at how many people are being cool out of fear because there's nothing cool. Like, you're not a bad person if you want to disband from that guy. But just in Moose's situation, I'm like, dude, you just got over all of this, and now you're right back over there trying to get in his graces again.
Oh, I'm sorry. Larry, can I talk, Larry? Please, can I talk? You sure? You don't mind, do you? I'm not going to do anything disrespectful or nothing like
What's
that.
going on?
Go
But
ahead.
Tommy, I'm with you 100%, right? Because all right, so when Moose goes over there, I be in his DMs fucking with him, right? I be saying little shit. So instead of him doing what we do, I'm fucking with him in his DMs and messing with him while he up on the broadcast because I'm seeing what he doing. And what I'm seeing what he doing is he trying too hard. I said he protecting daddy's nuts. Right? Because he's trying too hard. He's trying too hard to get back in this right-hand man stance, and Paul doesn't need him anymore. And he's not willing to accept that. Right? Paul is showing him, I don't really need you. Thanks for being here, right? But I don't need you, coming in with your little jokes. I don't need all of that no more.
I saw that like spot on. I saw that with him dropping little dad jokes that Paul deflates in front of,
Right. And he's, throwing people under the he's going back, like you said, throwing people under the bus, saying oh, this person sent me an email, oh, this person's DMing me. Like, you up on the panel saying shit like that, and people supposed to trust you. I can't trust you if you doing shit like that. Like, I ain't got nothing to hide. But that was between me and you and your private DMs, right? How you gonna just go up and just somebody sending me all these messages talking about I'm swinging on daddy's nuts, and yeah, I'm saying it, right? But I was saying it to you. But now that you want the world to know who was saying it, yeah, I said every time you go up there, you look like a little snotty-nosed little kid trying to protect daddy's nuts because you want to get back on good graces with daddy, and daddy don't need you no more. Right?
Well,
so now you're a
thing.
little butthurt. Now you're a little butthurt because you're not fitting in no more, right? And then you want to hurt everybody talking about it's fun. Oh, it's fun. Oh, I just said that out of fun. No, that shit's not fun when you throw people that try to care about you or talk to you or try to be there for you. It's not cute throwing them under the bus on the train tracks. So he thought that and he agreed because when they said, well, who's saying that? And he said, well, I'm not going to. And then Paul stopped him. Oh, it's probably somebody that don't mean shit, that ain't doing nothing. And this motherfucker sat there and said, yup, you're probably right.
Yeah, here's my thing, though. Like,
I was livid, Tommy. I was just livid because I didn't understand how you go talk to people and you telling these stories and you want people to, oh, Moose, you doing so good. You going to AA and you want people to stroke your little fucking ego, right? But you still throwing people on the train tracks. That's not cool. It's not cool at all.
If he just wants to go back, like, to hang out with buddies, that's fine. But right. I wasn't bullshitting him when I said, like, as far as finding a college fund for his daughter or his second income, these Zoom calls are not the thing to do. And I hope that's not why he's over there trying to get into the Zoom call career, because Paul talks like he's paid now, and Paul is making money, but Paul's also doing my strategy of needing less money by managing like what your rent is and everything.
He don't pay rent.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like what money he makes isn't extravagant. It's just people donating because he's not even on it. He can't even get super chats. But
you
yeah,
know,
man, as long as Moose
You know
Huh?
he got his Cash App and PayPal and stuff. So a lot of you're not gonna really see his donations on the screen, right?
Right.
Because
It
he
says
doesn't have
he thanks them on the screen for the different
because
ones.
he's
And I don't have any issue with his income. That's his business.
right.
But I'm just hoping that like I think Moose is probably okay, like as far as income, but if he needs money, he needs to like not be going this Zoom call route.
Well, he said that this is why he's back out there, back over there, is because he missed getting that extra money. So he's trying to put himself back out there, hoping that when he starts his thing on his channel, that people will know who Moose is and what he's doing, right? But he's going about it the wrong way. If you want people to see that you're getting better, you're doing things right, you know, you're on the right track. You don't go back down the rabbit hole to show people, right? You stay
He
on
needs
top of the
to
rabbit hole.
he needs
Wait
to
a
do
second. Are
he
you
needs to
saying?
do a B rabbit.
Wait a second. Are you saying that you will be known by the fruits of your work?
Not even that. I'd like to think that, but not even sometimes. Like you can do a lot of work and no one's ever gonna know it was you.
Exactly. Right? I keep my business
You
to
know it's
myself.
you.
Huh?
You know it's you. And
Right.
there's, for instance, like the job that I'm going to right now. I'm doing painting, but I'm actually doing the sanding. So you don't ever actually see all of the work that I did.
Right.
But guaranteed without my work, you would see problems through their work entirely.
Oh, trust me, I've seen it,
Oh,
man. I'll
you're
be
just
pissed off.
explaining bass players, nubs. We all know bass players aren't shit, but if they weren't in the band, the music would sound off.
It would sound like shit.
Right.
Yeah.
But I
But no,
understand
that's what I'm saying. If whatever work Moose plans on doing, I would de-yoke from that group, you know? You don't want it tying it like whatever Moose is gonna be productive with on a Zoom call, he doesn't want the call experience tied in.
I know exactly what you're saying. You want to, if he's trying to do something different, he wants a different kind of audience. He wants a different kind of energy. He wants a
Wouldn't
different
anybody? I can't stand those people, and that's why Paul's kind of stuck, because it's just that 160-ish live viewers, 2,000-ish long-term viewers, and it's not changing because anyone that finds Paul either stays or leaves, and more often they leave.
Well, I mean, whatever's working for him, though, Tommy, we have to live and let live. You know what I mean? Whatever.
I agree, except for when he slanders the details of my personal life and my being, and I'm not even really going over there anymore because he comes and chases me on any other channels anyway.
Right.
But yeah, I'm pretty much over it because he's nothing of what he was doing. Like nothing's left of the real shit he was doing, and now it's just trolling and like popularity games.
Yeah, but they messing with him though, really. Yeah, I mean they keeping him relevant because they keep messing with him. Like everybody's doing a stream about Paul. Yeah, like boy now. Yeah, he's not supposed to be a part of it. If they gonna make money
No, they only did a stream about him because he is just live streaming everybody's stream and sending his chat people into their chat. And honestly, I think it's gonna catch up with him on YouTube because
he's not sending anybody to do anything. Those people have free will. They do it on their own.
Yeah, but I've sat there and watched them corroborate. Like I know what you're saying, but they are sitting there being that it's like art imitating life. Like that channel is imitating what happens when bad men sit around and escalate each other into being like marauders, you know?
Man, you see Ian's channel? You see that OCW or OWC, whatever his man.
OTW.
Yeah.
Yeah, they all have their thing. I'm not justifying anyone, but they would leave Paul alone if he wasn't coming for them.
Why do
I'm
they
just
keep
kinda-
going? Why do all of those
I'm
people other than Ian keep going for Paul?
Ian actually tried to back off, but I
Yeah.
kind of, it's weird, man. Like some people want to take a stand and other people just want to be cool to get them to leave them alone. It's
wanna
more of
be
that
in these
art
YouTube
imitating
streets.
real life shit.
They
Huh?
want to be in these YouTube streets mattering. Just say it, Tommy.
But
Look,
it's what
everybody
I've
does
told what I've told all of them is none of you are promoted by the algorithm. YouTube is no longer to promote small creators. Like they got NBC, they got Jack Black, they got all these famous people. They're just television now, and the platform actually keeps small creators suppressed now. Like that's why all these channels found each other through each other, because the algorithm's never going to tell you. Like if I was going to make a channel for real, I'd go probably start on Rumble or Minds or maybe BitChute, but I would not. I'd like post my stuff here, but I wouldn't make YouTube my primary platform by any means.
Yeah, he was told, Paul was told that, Wizard told him that, but I think Paul has gotten comfortable at his job, right? He tells you.
Well,
that
I
that's
was the one that told him and Wizard, and Paul is saying he can barely get people to come to a second channel, much less another platform. But it's like, hey, then you just got to start working to build on another platform, because Steven Crowder took 40,000 people over to Rumble with him.
Okay.
Because he's got his mug club, so those people are going to watch on his website or go wherever he goes if they're in mug club.
I mean, like I said, I've been in these streets for 3 years. I've been on a lot of panels. I've been with a lot of people, and I've watched. I've paid attention, and like I said, I don't. And I told Paul too. I love him dearly. I love listening to him speak. Right. I just can't engage with the drama bonding. Right. But I don't hold anything against him for his job. That's what he does. He has a broadcast, and everybody that whatever, how many ever people go over there, they enjoy it. I enjoy it. Shit, when he's when he going crazy, I enjoy it sometimes, but I don't engage because I don't want that energy.
Yeah, and my only issue the entirety of my time there has just been the contradiction and hypocrisy. Like, you can say whatever you want unless you made a statement contrary to it. Like, if you're digging a hole in the ground, you are not wrong. But as soon as you tell me you're headed to the moon, no, now you're wrong, And that's what they've done for a long time.
What was that analogy?
If you're digging a hole, you are not wrong. But then when you tell me you're headed to the moon, then you are wrong.
That's kind of funny.
Yeah, I try. I got a few here and there. You can't be frosty all day.
That's a
Larry
zinger.
and Anna, are you there? Did y'all let me find out y'all back on that swing? Hey Nubs. Larry took Anna to the hot tub yesterday. I mean, I think yesterday, or I think it was yesterday. Yeah, Larry took Anna to the hot tub.
I didn't get no hot tub time, so I don't care.
Too hot by myself.
Ow! Hey Tommy, but listen, you had a part on the broadcast. Like I even said that you played a role on the broadcast for a minute, and you was funny. You came in, you came back. You was funny, and then what happened. I mean, I don't know what happened because you was there. You was a part of it.
Hey, I'm at my destination. I might stop back out.
Peace to you, brother.
Yeah,
Peace out.
Hit me up. I want to talk to you about some woodworking.
All right.
All right, later.
I'll catch you later. Peace.
See ya. Yeah, I like hanging out there. I like going. But I took a break whenever my friend's mom died, and I showed up on the show that night, and Paul refused to believe that I was telling the truth. I'm like, why would I lie about my friend's mom dying?
Mm-hmm.
And he was also the friend that tuned in to see everybody try and keep me from talking to that black girl, and he's black. So I just took a break for a while. And then when I came back, it's like, yeah, man, I don't know what his deal is. He's just, I mean, I know he has issues, but he just will not let me be peaceful. Like, all I've done is brought peace since I came back. Even whenever the Civil War drama started, I was like, Paul, I think me and you should squash whatever we got in favor of all these channels that are about to be disrupted by this Civil War. And even when I requested that, I was like hazed out of there. Like, they just went right into it, even after I said, hey, let's squash the bullshit. So I've showed up with like filters, and it'll occasionally like be cool long enough for me to show up as an alien or something. But
Yeah.
he's just he's so intent on outright saying I do nothing and I'm a failure. And I'm like, Paul, I'm halfway retired, but you won't hear any details of what I could
That's-
say of my life, you know?
But Tommy, listen, this is what I tell everybody. That's his broadcast. That's what he do. That's his job. That's how he gets his whatever. You know what I mean? That's what
No,
he thinks.
that
I
was
know
his
what you're
thing.
saying, that it's not, it don't always have to be right that he does it, right? I understand that, right?
And
But
that
if
was his thing back when like he got famous for the gematria guy thing, Zachary Hubbard thing. Because I watched it with me. I watched the show for a while, and then I was like, okay, I'm gonna go in and carry myself like this, and he's gonna act like he's my friend, and then all at once he'll turn and try and do the Zach thing. And yeah, that was his thing, and I don't even think that's consistent anymore. Like, he doesn't really have a thing. He's just playing it by ear.
because people have people have helped him be on this pedestal, right? And he's comfortable with it.
Yeah, but it's gonna. I mean, I made a comment one day. I was like, I don't have to destroy Paul's channel. I was like, Paul will destroy Paul's channel, and he shared it like up on the screen. And it's like, yeah, dude, you've got a demographic of people that will sit here and watch your game, but most of the world is like us, where they'll see through it and not be entertained by it and not stick around, you know? So
Exactly.
and I've tried to tell him, I was like, dude, from all the different big channels you've already had interviews with, that's hundreds of thousands of views, and people didn't come here and didn't stay. So it's like, read between the lines, bro. Like, you've already gotten yourself out there, and it's not catching on because now you don't even have a thing. You're not talking about court. You're not standing on rights. You're just trolling and fucking with people.
My first time DMing him, right? I did DM him, and I talked about some of those things too. And I expressed how I felt about what I saw and what I'm seeing then. And basically, he said he didn't need no friends. He didn't need nobody telling him about what he doing. So once he said that, it was like, okay, all right, look, I don't give a
Well,
fuck.
and that was one of the things.
Yes, that's not. He was looking for attention, so you just said, okay.
And that was one of the things that I was drawn to when I found him, is he was saying like he would never play favorites, wouldn't have friends, but that's what his panel is. His panel is the people he's calling a friend and playing favorites. And I'm trying to be like a lone wolf. Like, I don't want to be against people, but I want to be a lone wolf everywhere I go with no blue wrench. I just want to be like a freestanding guy, you know?
Yeah, me too. Cause I got you might have heard me say I got some mean girl mods that have me blocked in some channels. I don't want to be a mod. I just want to be free to be who I am in the chat, friendly,
Yeah.
cracking jokes. You know what I mean? But they don't like that. They block me because I'm friendly. They block me because they think I'm gonna come in and get a wrench and take their job. No, I don't give a fuck about a wrench. The reason why I want a wrench though is so y'all can stop blocking me. That's why I really want a wrench. So the
Yeah,
damn
I've gone on some channels where you come in new and say hi and they make you a blue wrench and I'm like, whoa, 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 take that off. Like I didn't ask for this.
Yeah, yeah. But the reason why though, Tommy, they do it too is because they want you to stay, right? And they want you to
Yeah.
they don't want if you say something wrong or if they don't want their mods blocking you. They don't want their mods kicking you out. So they make
Right.
you blue so that won't happen to you.
See, if they want me to stay, I've talked
Sure, but I
to
think I
channel
might have just
people
saved
about.
Turkey's life.
Say it again.
Yeah.
Is Larry talking to us?
No, it's okay. Go ahead and talk.
Okay. I told Christos, I was like, Christos, I would rather somebody just cut me off or say Tom, Tom, and have me hold up than just spontaneously throw me in backstage or mute me. I was like, that's when I feel
I saw
like
that.
punked around like a kid or something. Because
But
yeah,
what I didn't
Christos can't
understand
even.
is, listen, what I didn't understand though, just with Moose with anybody, you kept going back to be treated like that, right? So that's what made me feel like you was part of the broadcast because you went back every day, you played your part, you got drugged whenever he wanted to drag you, and you let it happen. So that's why I
Oh
thought you was
yeah,
part
yeah,
of the broadcast.
that's all well and fine. You're right, because I was choosing to go back because I was so chastised. But I mean on these other channels that are saying like, oh, I don't have a problem with that guy. And I'm like, well, I've sat here for like show after show contributing to your channel, and if he's coming for me, do you not have like would you sit around a woman that's been R-worded and be like, I don't have no problem with that guy that R-worded you? It's like
Right,
it's
right.
like hippie kids think that as long as they stay neutral, they're good. It's like, no, you look like an asshole sometimes when you stay neutral, when there's
Hey,
something so obvious as like a small mustache or something in your realm.
here, let me tell you. I say that here too, right? Because you know how times when they start drama bonding, right? And
Yeah.
instead of pointing out the person or the people that might be causing a scene, they want to say, everybody stop talking, everybody talking over everybody. Nah,
Yeah.
nigga, if it's Tommy, tell Tommy to shut the fuck up. You know what I mean? Don't say, oh, everybody just talking over everybody. No, it's just Tommy.
Well, no, it is everybody because they say it's who they feel like saying it is, but I tune in when I'm not there, and it's like all the same stuff is always happening on that
Oh
channel. Like,
no. Here, let me get you to understand where I'm coming from. All right, so say just like when we was up here and we got kicked out the other day, right?
yeah.
All that stuff was going back and forth between you and whoever. But I got chastised for that shit.
Right, and the only thing I do really get triggered and worked up about is being cut off and talked over. As far as
Right.
sharing opinions, I don't get irate or anything over opinions or even people saying shit about me. But it's
But
just
you
that
gotta look at where you
not
came
being
from,
able to
though.
communicate gets me worked up.
True, but you got to look at where you came from, right? So when you come to a new place, people already seen where you came from, so they got a little bias up and they got a little thing. Let me make sure this little nigga ain't coming over here to start no shit over here. You know what I mean? They
And
already thinking that.
that's what I had to teach Ian's channel is I make self-defense look like assault. And they thought I was the problem. I'm like, no, I've been like lone wolf fighting that channel for 6 months. Like I used to show up to trade blows with them. And yeah,
But
like
then
don't act like,
when you went away and broke your collateral, right?
yeah.
I gotta ask you this. Tell the truth. Cause I heard you. I mean, I seen you say it in the chat. You said he emailed me. Was you
Oh
lying?
no, one of his
I
it's a
know. I saw
girl.
it. I was in the chat. I read it. So was you
No,
lying when you said he emailed you?
Paul has never emailed me, just
Oh,
like
okay.
he says. But no,
Okay.
one of the girls that does some of his photoshops for
Right.
thumbnails had
Thumbnail.
yeah, she sent me an email. It was like, "Hey, I heard crypto millionaires were getting killed off, and I wanted to make sure your dog was okay." And
Oh my God. I'm
no,
sorry.
and that's perfect. I was like, "That's perfect. That's exactly all I had asked for." Like, I don't care if
Yes.
anybody doesn't
So
care
who
if
you
I'm
think
dead.
told her? So who you think told her to check on you?
No, she saw in the news that
Oh, okay.
that
And
crypto
you knew her
millionaires were getting
personally?
killed off,
You
and I
knew
was
her?
like, "Well, huh?
You knew her?
No, she just knew me from the show." And
So again, I'm gonna ask you, right? You don't know her. She don't know you.
well,
She's
from the
seeing you
show,
from the show. But who do you think she probably was talking to? She does his thumbnails. So
yeah,
you
but
think,
she contacted me and said I should come back, but Paul didn't know I was coming back.
come on, man, when you got up there, he said it. He said, yeah,
He,
I was thinking of, come on, stop. He said, I watched it all because I gave him a compliment
I know
after
what
he
you're
said
talking
it.
about, but I
He
don't think.
said, yeah, he said, I was thinking about him and this, that, and the other. And I said, oh, he got a soft spot for Tommy. Yo, I'm telling you, I saw that whole thing, man. I thought maybe he did, but when you telling me
I
that
don't think.
she,
I disagree. We can talk about it, but I will take the other side of that debate because I don't think he has a soft spot for me at all.
he did, when you came up on that platform that night, when you came back, the first night you came back, yes, he did get a little emotional because for seeing you, because he said he was thinking about you. But I read your comment and I thought he emailed you. But you did say I was emailed to come back, right? You
Yeah.
didn't say he emailed you. But when
Yeah,
you went
because
up there,
I asked her, I made sure with her, I was like, I won't use your name when I talk about somebody asking me to come back if you don't want me to. And she's like,
okay.
no, I don't have a problem with it.
Oh
But
yeah, because I swore it was Paul, man. I was like, see that little, you made me get a little soft spot for him, man. I was like, oh, Paul really do like Tommy.
no, I don't think
Because he
so.
did, yo. Tommy, he did. I listen, I pay attention to all of you guys, right? And I see when Paul uh has his emotional, not like soft like he a pussy or anything like that, but I see when he opens up his heart a little bit to you guys, to certain of you, he has opened up his heart and really expressed, even though he wants to be tough and play tough. I seen him say, he said it when you came up there that night. He said, yeah, I was. And he was really being him. He said, yeah, I was thinking about him, hoping he was okay and all right. And here he is. That
Yeah,
was the, yep.
but I
I'm just
mean,
saying. I
I
know. I
I'd
know.
love to see you go on that panel and ask him specifically what event has him at my throat and like my chat is
He
invisible. He
does it
won't.
for clicks and views. He knows you're gonna come. He knows Talcott's gonna come. He knows he can get the laughs. He knows he can get the chat in in their little comedy thing. He knows, right? He
Yeah,
knows that's his job.
but it still doesn't mean it's okay for him to do and
But
say some of the things he does.
true that. But if you put, just like I said with Moose, just like I say with Talcott, just like I say with anybody that comes at him, if you put yourself in that situation, you know how he is, you know it's a broadcast, then you on your own, right? You
Well, I'm
can't
not
cry about it.
complaining.
I know, but
No, I'm not complaining about my stance there. I'm just saying when I
you
disagree
got a
with
damn
you.
good stance there. Trust me. He just like fucking with you because you there and you argue with him. Just like the Gimp. The Gimp comes back. The Gimp argues with him. He likes the GIMP because the GIMP challenges him at times. He likes you because you challenge him at times. You let him drag you, right?
No, I think he doesn't like me because I call him out when he's just dead wrong, and it
You make
offends
his
him.
broadcast, Tommy. You make his broadcast. You're supposed, Paul does not want everybody up there to be kissing his ass. He don't.
Okay, but listen, I'm gonna start sounding like
I'm not
Z
getting
here.
upset. I'm not
Listen,
getting
it's the
upset.
X Factor talking.
Just know that I'm not getting upset, okay? I want you to
I
know.
know, but there's
talking.
a difference between what you're saying and him just outright banning me, not letting me say things like that N-word mad, you know? Like like I wish I could use slang like the way you guys do in the fucking casual sense of the word.
Has he banned you? Has he banned you ever?
Yeah, my chat isn't visible. And the
Oh, you're
last
blocked
time I was
now?
up there,
Oh yeah, you're blocked. I'm sorry, damn.
yeah, and the
'cause
last
you
time I
can't
was
see
up on the
yourself.
panel,
Yeah.
he like gave me this long intro of bullshit, and then no one would let me talk. Like, he mad.
Yeah. But what you do, Tommy? What did you do? Oh,
I
never
don't
mind.
know.
I'm
That's what I'm
sorry. I'm
saying.
sorry. Never mind. It's not really about what you did, right? As long as you are responsible for you and your
Yeah.
behavior, don't even, because that's the thing. What he's concerned about is more so is people, you know, talking about him. He thinks people are talking about him, shitting on him, right? I want people to know that it doesn't necessarily have to be talking about him to be shitting on him. It's just expressing how you feel. But
Okay,
no,
this
just
is
like
this
wait,
is what I
let me
could have
finish this
offered
first.
him.
Let me
Okay.
finish this first. Just like Rob. Rob has a place up on that broadcast, right? Rob's not a problem person. He's not into confrontations. He speaks his mind and he does what he do. But he has a place on that broadcast. Everybody,
I can't. Am I
Rob
retarded? I
Cleveland.
can't think of who Rob is.
Rob Cleveland with the hat.
Oh, Rob Cleveland. Okay.
Yeah. Everybody has his place. O'Shea had his place. Oh, you see, O'Shea does O'Shea have his place anymore? Look at that. Does O'Shea have his place anymore?
I don't know. He still
Come
pops
on,
in.
man, stop playing. You don't see the y'all in this
I haven't really been watching except to help Jack Talcott out.
Why y'all? All right, I'm gonna keep that to myself. That was an emotional outburst. That was an emotional outburst, and not yes, because Paul's teaching me to learn how to. I mean, not learn how to. I already know how to conduct myself. But I was watching a book reading. I had to go put my clean T-shirt on and my new sneakers on. Man, I didn't want people to think I ain't care about myself up here in these YouTube streets. But no, it's listen. It's what you take out of it from him, right? And if you get all emotionally wrapped up into I did.
No.
What?
No.
What?
We're in the wrong context because I'm pretty much gone from that channel because there's so many channels to go to. But
Right.
I was never bothered by him not liking me. It just is what it is.
It's the way he treats you.
No, I mean if he wanted truth and he wanted people to learn shit, I would have contributed where I could contribute. I tried to do money contests. I tried to tell people how to get ahead a little, because it's not just about getting more money. You got to learn how to keep it, and you got to learn how to need less of it. And that's all shit I was willing to contribute, But
so
like I said,
you just do it? Why didn't you just do it and not talk about it?
Well, it would have been. It has to be a conversation. I mean, well, I did do some contests in the comments, but no one is going to remember.
How about your? Did you ever want to donate to just him?
I did. I've donated over $160-ish to him over time. But
okay. So why does that kind of stuff have to be broadcast on the internet, though?
No,
you
I mean,
understand what I'm saying? Like
No,
like when people make donations and stuff like that, or they cry. I mean, not cry, or they talk about, well, you only in these YouTube streets to make money.
well, I told him that in the beginning, that making money off the channel was gonna bite him in the ass on his movement and his intentions. But now that he's not doing the standing on rights law stuff, then I guess it doesn't matter anyway.
Because everybody is going along to get along.
Jack
Everybody has
Talcott,
some.
come up on this panel, sir.
Oh, wait,
What are
hold
you
up.
doing this typing with your
Hold up.
fingers? God gave you a mouth
Excuse
to
me,
speak.
excuse me. See, think of that behavior. This is what Paul teaches me, right? Think of that behavior. You're looking in the chat at the secretary, right? And now you want Talcott to come up here and fuck up my day. We're
No,
not having it.
Jack's my friend.
I don't give a fuck right now. I'm not feeling Jack Talcott. So I don't want Jack Talcott to come up here and mess up my day, because Jack Talcott doesn't like me. Jack Talcott thinks
he's right though. You are justifying more about Paul than you need to justify as a good person.
I can justify anything I want to justify
You
because it's my
can,
mouth.
but I'm saying it's stuff that if
So do me a favor. Don't read Jack's secretary in the chat, because I can't see it. I don't give a fuck about what Jack thinks on.
That's what I
I'm
tell Paul about the chat whenever Paul's trying to throw the chat at me. I go, Paul, I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, but you just did it. You just read something and you telling Jack to come up here and discuss it with me. I don't gotta discuss what
No,
I'm saying.
I was just telling him to come up because I saw that he's here. So I'm like,
yeah,
Jack, come on up.
No, I don't feel like that energy right now. And I'm quite sure Larry don't. Trust me.
So let me ask you this.
That's why we got kicked out the other day, because sometimes that energy is not for every house.
Are you ready to have your mind blown?
Go ahead.
The other day we didn't get kicked out. Larry's computer crashed. So whenever y'all were telling me it was my fault and I screwed the show up, it was his computer crashed. It wasn't anybody.
Oh shit!
In all fairness,
Larry, you talk too damn much, man. Dang, I can't never. Y'all always fucking up my bit.
I know.
Maybe-
That's just the way I roll.
maybe you're fucking up ours.
Uh-huh.
No, how can look?
Maybe
I
we're fucking,
tried.
okay,
I went when we got kicked
tried.
out.
we're fucking up each other's bit. There you go.
Okay, but I'm sorry. Hey, Tommy, listen, I appreciate you being able to talk to me and letting me talk to you. It's just certain energy I just won't have in my life, sweetheart. That's why I don't go on the panel anymore over there. That's why I'm not engaging in the chat, because I just can't have certain energy interfere with my realm.
And let me add another layer to that.
Yeah.
I can't even watch Paul's show because when he's full out raging, it stresses my dog out. And I'm like, I'm not gonna let my dog feel like something's going on.
You ain't lying, and I think probably that's why my dog was going crazy up in here when I be up on his broadcast, right? But no,
Yep. I turn it off.
but
can't
that's
do
what
that.
I do too. Listen, Tommy, I used to. I've been on panels where the energy was so thick, it was coming through all of my devices, right? The 5G was hitting me everywhere because of the energy in these streets. Man, I lit some damn sage, and I had to go on all my devices, man, and back up the evil spirits that was trying to. And infect me like it was cancer. It was trying to get me cancer up in this bitch, right? But you know what I did? I thought for myself, and that's what Paul always says. Think for yourself. Now, if you want to continue to be here and get what you get, then you're not thinking for yourself. You pleasing him.
Yep.
So,
Amen.
Do you know of any other panels that Joe Cool shows up on?
No, but you can go leave a message on Joe Cool's page and ask them.
I've been leaving comments on his videos, but the last time Moose was making video panels and we were coming there, like Joe Cool was there a lot, and I'm just hoping.
Joe Cool was there because he liked Moose and he ain't want nobody trying to be dog and Moose.
Yeah. And yeah, me and Joe Cool were cool.
What is it? Drama bonding? Yeah, he didn't want that drama bonding to be traveling all over the place and people be coming at Moose on his channel and stuff like that. That's why Joe Cool and he.
Well, here's the thing: when Joe Cool was when Joe Cool was going on Paul's panel and Moose's panel, I never knew that he had views more than all of us added together. Like, if you take every panel show we know of and add them all together, not as many views as Joe Cool's shit. And
I knew it, and that's why I promoted every time I came up there, man. I knew it. I told y'all when I came up there when Joe Cool came up there while I was up there.
I told y'all,
I said, sub to his channel, check out his videos, and see what he stand for.
But here's the thing, I give him props that, like, he never said a word himself and went on all these panels. I respect that. I wouldn't have knocked him for promoting his thing, but he never mentioned it.
Listen, I've been in these YouTube streets for a while, man. I've been on some panels with Joe Cool, and Joe Cool know who I am. Like, really, that's why he asked me on Paul's panel. He said, you really get these guys. You really understand. This is when I first started, when he was everybody was hearing the truth speak, and how Paul was talking about standing on rights and stuff like that and freedoms. Yeah. Paul, Joe Cool, and I told Joe Cool, I said, Joe Cool, you do it. I said, you do it when you record, when you hold the police accountable, when when you check the tyrants, you do it. He was like, damn, you're right, I do. You know what I mean? So, yeah. But Joe Cool be in some real tough streets, man. Trust me, he do.
Oh, me too. Joe Cool and Goblin and one other guy, I can't remember what his name was. They let me talk about how I live here in Denver and gave me like the what is it? They validated like my situation to me, like despite me being a white boy, I described what kind of shit I had put up with and where I live, and they were like, "Yep, can't argue with that." And I was like, "Thanks, guys."
I gotta tell you something, right? And it's only joking, right? No, I didn't mean to hurt your feelings. Like, if you saw me do it, say it. And I did call you a tweaker. When I first met you, right after you called me Whoopi Goldberg, I was like, this damn tweaker gonna call me Whoopi Goldberg. But it's just
I would actually lean into it and make up my own tweaker names if it hadn't been in the context the way the Unslaved did it, because I openly talk about a lot of my past that is bad stuff,
Yeah, well, the reason why I'm gonna tell you now the reason why people call people tweakers, because they got friends named Metheny. Mm-hmm. You hear me?
Yeah.
That's why people call people tweakers, because they got friends named Metheny. And sometimes though, Tommy, when you started acting, when you said you were looking a little tweaky. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, I said I'm a spaz. And I wonder how many people that are spazzes are accused of doing meth in this day and age. Because there's always been people like that when you went to high school and shit. Like, I just get spazzy and noity. It's just like I'm like a hyperkinetic kind of person.
Your ass can't sit still, Tommy. I'm gonna tell you what I saw. You look like your little ass can't sit still. Your ass was always moving around. You always was into something, and you always had some kind of damn. No, you didn't have that stuff first. You didn't have that stuff, but you was always moving around. You just couldn't sit still.
Yeah, back east, I had a friend that was a drummer for my friend's band, and he was straight edge. And he could not sit on a couch without his legs like doing the kick drum pedal thing. And he's always drumming with his hands or kicking his legs. And he was straight edge.
He was making a beat, yo.
and he was all just hyperactive like that.
Because he was always thinking. He probably was always thinking of the next beat.
Yeah, and his dad was a martial arts teacher, and he was a smart kid and everything. So
And
yeah,
you know, really a constant move on you though helps your heart.
yeah.
Just sitting
And
still.
one reason I'm so open about my my Breaking Bad experience is because people don't realize it's the same as Adderall, and we prescribe it to kids, you know, and
Nubs
college
was just
students
talking
too.
about it. Yo, go ahead. I'm sorry, but Nubs was just talking about, they that's what they do to you. All right, how long did you have problems when you were younger? Did you have to have medication?
No,
No. When did you
but
start?
that's what I'm saying. Whenever I was doing Breaking Bad, it benefited me as if
All
I
right,
was taking
you
Adderall.
gotta explain to me what the fuck is Breaking Bad, yo. I don't know
That's
that
just meth.
term.
That's just my term for meth.
Oh shit! So you did have a friend named Methany.
I thought everyone was accusing me of doing it because I said I used to do it. Like that's how
That's
backwards.
not why I said it. I'm gonna tell you why I said it, and I swear to you now, and I want everybody that might be listening that I look at things through my eyes and I comment on my shit. I mean, I comment out of my mouth or out of my head, not due to nothing nobody else said. When I
But
watched
I
the
mean,
panel,
I went on the panel and talked about that I used to do it and that
I
I
ain't
would
hear
do
it.
it again.
I ain't hear it. That's not
Oh,
why I
okay.
called you a tweaker. I called you a tweaker because I judged you. I'm letting you
No,
know now.
that's cool. You don't.
That's why. Look, I
That's
called
fine.
you a tweaker because your little ass wouldn't sit still. You kept running your damn mouth, yo, and you just couldn't sit still. You kept turning off the camera, turning it back on, smoking cigarettes. So I was like, this little motherfucker's a tweaker. You know what I mean? But listen, it was never a thing to try to hurt you or anything like that. It's just
Yeah, you're
being
cool.
funny, just being funny. You see something, you say some stupid shit, and it's just being funny. It's never to try to break you down or tear you up. Because I ain't never say, oh, you crackhead, Tommy, da da da. I never came at you like that, right?
Yeah. No, I'm
Right.
not even worried about it.
I wouldn't
There's
do it. No, what I'm saying is I know how to conduct myself, and I wouldn't do it. So
But you're also bringing up another point is like you never know who was even present for what, and you don't know what people know about the show and different people. Um, whenever people are making their judgments on each of us, you know.
I really can't think for everybody else, Tommy. When I go and watch that show, I'm thinking for myself and I'm watching you people. I mean, not you people like that, but I'm watching the people, okay? I'm watching the broadcast. I'm entertained. I might,
Right, but
oh,
sometimes people will come at me with a thing, and I go, "How long have you been watching this show? Like, who do you think?"
they following the script, man.
Yeah, but
It's
it's
not
like
about, it's not
no, I'm
really
saying
about,
they'll say stuff that's like, let's say a common chatter or a random panel person says something incorrect about me. I'm like,
right?
dude, it's like if you don't know me by now, you haven't been watching the show since the Zach Hubbard drama because that's how long
That
I've been
that's
there.
not why but that's not why they do it. Like I see some of the characters come on other panels and try to do what they do over there, fix people, ask questions, want to know what you're about, like you just did. Check Talcott, don't be typing in the chat. Come on up here. Shit like that. You understand where I'm
Okay,
coming
and
from?
then
So
with
what?
that situation, all I'd
Yes.
ask of Paul is to give me that. Like Paul will sit in his show and tell a chatter to come the fuck up there, but then he'll throw chats at me on the attack. And I'm like, no, how about everybody gets to tell the chatter to come up? Like that's why it would be a consistent thing. Is like, no, even if you don't like me, you can understand I want that chatter to come up and face me as well.
And that's what he wants. That's why he
No,
does
no, he
it.
doesn't do that. He doesn't do that.
He did it first, Tommy. He was doing it at first. He was saying, "Oh
Yeah.
well, if you got something to say, you come on." Listen, let me tell you what happened. Let me tell you what happened with me. This is what made me back up a little bit. When I saw somebody get challenged for the simple word peeps,
Yeah.
when I saw him get triggered off of the simple word people's short peeps, when
Yeah.
he's told them to come up there and explain the word and why they used it and who gonna have respect for you for using a word like that, and yo, I was like, yo, I ain't got to argue about what I say out of my mouth. I ain't got to explain nothing to nobody what I say out of my mouth. You know what I mean? Like, if you get all bent out of shape about me saying the simple word peeps, that's your shit. It ain't mine. Then I'm not going to go up there and let it be mine by arguing with you about it.
I
Right?
can guarantee you, though, you probably don't see the constant contradiction and hypocrisy that I do. Like,
I see everything you're talking about. I see everything that everybody challenges them about. I watches it, Tommy. I swear to you. I
right,
don't
because like
miss a broadcast.
there's stuff he gave me shit for months ago that now he does those things, and it's just silly.
He has to keep up the facade, Tommy. And if
No,
you
no,
keep
I think you give him too much credit of a facade. He's just a dude with issues he needs to work out before he
But it
can.
ain't got shit to do with us, is what I'm trying to say. See,
Oh
what
yeah,
Captain
yeah, yeah.
Thomas,
But I'm
you know what I mean? Really, really, listen to me, baby. I'm saying this from my heart. It's not about what he does. It's about what you do. He's going to do what he does. It's up to you being your own person and your own man and thinking for yourself and say, hey, I don't want this kind of behavior for me. So I'm not going to be a part of it. Now,
yeah, I quit going. But let me
if
tell you
you
the
keep trying
context.
to figure it out, though, but listen, if you keep trying to figure him out, you ain't gonna do nothing but stress your own self out about his bullshit. Whatever
No, no,
bullshit
this
he
is
got going on, let him have it. Let him go
no.
at it.
That I think you're taking everything in the context that I'm like troubled, and I'm just
No,
discussing
no,
because
I don't.
uh,
I don't.
Paul is the same situation as I would be in Facebook, where people would be like, Tom, why do you sit and argue with people all day on Facebook? And I go, oh, I'm not arguing with people. I'm making sure like-minded and rational people see that side come up against their bullshit comments they make, you know? It's like I'm
Hey,
speaking for the lurkers, and I'm actually backing off of Paul's show because when that little kid started showing up, I was like, how much
he's
of our
been showing
bullshit?
up. He's
I was
been
like,
showing up.
how much of our bullshit has who knows how many kids been watching unattended and getting their little minds warped from us just trolling around with each other.
I got
So
shut down about that, Tommy. I got shut down about that because I felt the same way because I'm an adult and I think for myself, right? And I said, hey, I don't feel comfortable with, a minor being up here with a bunch of, then I got explained, okay, well, he's here because I want him here. Then guess what I did? Okay, I can't be a part of it. When he's there, I can't be there, right? Because I'm not going to be a part of it. I think for myself, I'm not going to be a part of it. If he's not there, I can go there.
no,
You,
no, that's what I'm saying. You don't know when he's watching, even if he's not on the panel.
the
And that
whole world is watching, Tommy. Not
no,
just those
no, like 150
150
people are
people.
watching.
I'm
No,
I'm saying.
150 people are watching, 2,000 in the long run.
So you
That's not the whole.
how about the
I
people that
even
watch the broadcast afterwards?
I got people watching from Korea, China,
Australia.
Russia.
Right, right, all over the world, but not the whole world.
Okay. But you know what I'm saying though.
Yeah,
Children are watching all of us. That's why
right, but I'm just
you
mitigating my participation to that as you are agreeing.
and that's why you have to be responsible for you and
That's all I
not
do,
be a
man.
that's what I'm
I
saying.
leave my house
You
with
can't
body armor and heat every day
right.
because I'm so responsible. I
Yeah,
stay able,
yeah.
stable.
But I see but what keeps him in the realm that he is right now is because everybody's trying to figure him out.
He needs
Instead
to
of
figure
figuring
himself out.
yourself out and what role you play there, right? Everybody's trying to figure him out. You can't figure out another man's thought, visions, and all that shit. You can't figure it out. Like, I'm not a part of a group, I'm not a part of a community. I'm me learning with other people, with other spirits, right? And if the spirit is not right for me, I don't put myself in that situation, right?
Well, this is a
I
good
don't allow.
example of what I was actually doing for myself there is it's obvious like I would go on whatever stance I'm taking and they're just going to take the opposite to say I'm wrong. And
Yeah.
I feel like it's practice for when I'm on trial for believing in Sky Daddy by the New World Order, you know, they're going to act a lot like that panel. So I was
His
just kind
chat
of like,
acts like that. His chat acts like that. Why you think he always yelling at the damn? I'm not the 150. I'm talking about the extra 10. But they act like that, and that's why he's always telling them to come up. Right? Everybody wants to challenge.
yeah, but okay, is
I
what it
just
is.
don't be a part of the challenge.
Right. I'm like I said, I haven't even gone back since the last time he wouldn't let me talk and shit. Um,
But that's not
oh
why
well.
I don't go back. I just like I said, I got free will. I go when I want. He wants to see me. He wants to see me in his chat. You know, he's seeing me on these other broadcasts and stuff like that, right? But you know, I have free will. I come when I want to come. I don't owe nobody nothing.
Yeah, that's the power I always had with him. It's why I squashed the running bit as soon as he
I
started
remember.
trying to use it with me. And then
I
the first
remember.
time he told me to come up there, I said no. Like I
Yeah,
just pretty much showed him all that stuff.
I
But
was in the chat with you. I was in the chat
yeah,
with you. Yep, I was in the chat that night when you told him no.
yeah. And then
But
it was
then when
like,
you
come
went up
up so I
there,
can kick you. Come up
when
here
you
so I
went
can
up,
kick you
right?
again.
And then you went up there, I was like, Luma Tommy. That's when I gave you the fucking name aluminum foil.
No, if I go up, there was a reason I wanted to go up if I went up.
Right.
But like, okay, that's what I tell everybody. It's like, look, Paul never bothers me. What bothers me is people that agree just sit there and don't speak up. And it's like,
Like Moose. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say that out loud.
well, it
Moose
could
was
be
like,
anybody.
look, listen,
Okay,
let me show you
here's
the
a
Moose.
big one. Here's a big one. Whenever he
What?
started calling me the cat coin guy,
Uh-huh.
it went on for a couple weeks, and then I found out like Dick and a bunch of the panel have crypto, like Dick,
Mhm.
Timmy, and a couple other people all use crypto, and a bunch of
Paul
the
does
chat.
too. Paul does
Uh,
too.
well, he just started, yeah, and he was really mad that I was like, "Did you just share a fucking Catcoin wallet in the chat?" And he like
And guess
paused for a second. I'm like,
why do
"Yeah,
you think
yeah,
he
you did,
started
didn't
it?
you?"
Why do you
Huh?
think he started it? He just started it. As you say it, did I hear you say he just started it?
As far as I know, he did. He was never
Okay,
throwing that
so
wallet up.
why do you think and this to show you how much confidence you got in yourself and y'all don't think for yourself, right? Paul pays attention just like me. I pay attention
Oh,
to
I know.
everything.
I
He
can
pays attention.
I know
He
when
might
he
not agree
starts.
with you. He's not going to agree with you on his broadcast because he's the fucking god of his broadcast. So why
Yeah,
would
that's
he make
little
you
man
look
shit.
right?
Then how are you supposed to unify and make a team if you're gonna stand against everyone
That's
like
not what
that?
he want right now, babe. That's not what
That's
he's
what he
doing right now.
claims. That's what
He's
he claims.
entertaining. Right now, he's
So
entertaining. Now,
listen, I know you saw the saga where I had him stuck on what was the next part of Let the Dead Bury the Dead, right? Because I know how much of the things I say he incorporates. If you want to go that route.
he does. Yo, I be sitting saying, yo, he listens to me too.
Yeah, he'll hear me say something and then start like even when I've made him mad, he eventually incorporated it. Like one time I told him like, Paul, the more you incorporate truth and walk in truth, the less of your personality you'll have, because it'll burn off, because it's not truth, it's just you. And it's like the more truth you are, the less of an individual you are, and some of your personality will burn off. That's why I'm getting more boring in my life, because I used to be like class clown type, and that's burning off with my truth walk. And he was mad when I said it, but now he's like, he's said that a couple times, he's incorporated it a couple times.
Mm-hmm. Hey,
But he's really gonna bite himself in the ass for all this shit he's saying in the name of like Jesus and Christianity. He's saying some straight up
Tommy.
backwards stuff.
Tommy, who got to carry that fucking cross?
He does. But I tried to warn him. And I also appreciate it, because that's how I'm like, Wiz, you're supposed to be Mr. Bible guy, and you don't call him on this shit, you know?
Wizard's a part of the broadcast, baby. He's
No,
daddy number 2.
Wizard is looking for eyeballs, and that's the place he is.
Listen, we're
going to
not
get
going to
it.
do that. I stopped Harlow. Harlow went in one time on Wizard that it said some things, and I stopped Harlow. Harlow stopped talking, right? Listen, we already know his situation. Let him live. Live and let live.
Well, I told him that I'm trying to ruin his day so that he goes and makes his last days better used than sitting on that fucking panel. Like, Wiz, I'm really gonna ruin.
He get the top. No, that's for Talcott. I'm sorry, wrong. He gets to scream at you, Tommy. You raises his blood pressure. It's all right. He ain't gonna kill over.
But did you
Wizard's
see?
strong.
Were you watching Z's show that time I went on, and him
No,
and?
I don't.
Okay,
I haven't subbed to Z yet.
Okay, so whenever Wiz was about to go on, Paul didn't notice this, but he totally like disbanded from Paul in the moment, in the fear that, or in the idea that maybe Wiz's show would be a place he could sit and get his word out.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, Paul missed it, because Paul was doing this like Mook Guido attempt at threatening Z about having me on, and I wasn't even there to talk about Paul. I was there to talk about CBDCs. And Paul gave him the Mook thing, like, why are you trying to start a war? Why are you having these people on the show?
Wait, I'm letting you know now. You're giving them content. You're saying extra names.
Yeah, I don't care.
I do.
Are they streaming us?
You know what? Nope. Listen, I do, because they know that I'm not a part of it, so I don't want to be a part of it. So I don't want to be a part of it.
I'm not a part of it, but I can talk about events that happened. I can pull that link up. I can pull the link to the show up and just show you, you know?
Listen, nope. Because see, I don't want to be a part of that. What y'all drama bonding shit is
no. I can look at the situation in World War II with Hitler in the United States, and I'm not part of it. I'm just assessing what I'm looking at. You know.
We can talk. Well, then we could talk about that, because I don't really vibe with this carrying from one house to another.
All right, let me get back to Joe Cool then, because we got sidetracked.
Okay, there you go. Yeah, we can talk about Joe Cool. He might show up.
The reason I've been trying to get a hold of him is because he has been through Denver before. And I was like, dude, if you ever come through Denver again, like, do not pay for a hotel without telling me. Do not walk through a ghetto without telling me, you know? Like,
he's got plenty of friends in Denver.
And I'm sure he's got plenty of money if he's monetized. Does he make, like, with the views, his video? I don't know if he can be monetized because of the cop stuff.
I don't get all of them. Anytime you get your where YouTube wants you to be, you get monetized. But I don't even get into all that. I don't know nothing about all I watch is their videos. I support their live stream in their chat.
Right, but whenever I tell him to get a hold of me, I don't think that he's broke or anything. But it's like, if I can assist in any way while I'm sitting around Denver, I'd love to, because I'd like to interview him as Joe Cool, you know?
You know where he's from? Do you know where he's from?
He started to tell me because we found out he's close to my off-grid.
Chi-town. He's Chi-town, nigga. He's Chi-town. Why you think he
Right,
say
but
nigga? Why you
because
think he say
Goblin
nigga
is,
all the time? He from Chi-town, nigga.
listen, being from Chicago is not why black people say nigga all the time. Like, I
No,
promise you that.
come on.
It has nothing to do with Chicago.
I'm 60, Tommy. Stop it. I just
Oh, you're only
say-
10 years older than Paul's girlfriend.
listen. I'm just saying. See, there you go. There you go. Why you even had to be talking about Paul's girlfriend?
He's
Any,
happy. I told him he had a good girl.
yeah, I don't want to be in the restream later. That's all I'm saying, Paul. Don't put me. Look,
I don't think Larry is
listen,
on Restream. I don't think he's even on the
Paul,
radar.
I'm telling you now, Paul. Right? Put my dogs up there on my box. Right? I ain't got shit to do with
He
none
would
of this.
already be in here if he was restreaming
No,
us.
he don't. He don't mess with Larry.
Well, he would have been in here for me though. He would have came at me already if he was restreaming us.
Not here. He don't do that to Larry. Not here. No. He see y'all don't know. Like I'm going to tell you again. Y'all, some people just don't know who house they can go to and start trouble, right?
I
When
didn't
y'all
say he'd start trouble. He
I
would
didn't
come
say
in
you
here
did.
and have.
I didn't say you said he start trouble. I didn't say that.
Well, that's why I'm saying he would have came in here to not start trouble, but tell me to shut my mouth or whatever, or to come to
He
his
would.
stream.
He knows what house to go to. Again, I'm gonna say this. We knows if you know how to conduct yourself and you are responsible, you know what houses to go to. You know what trap houses to go to. You know where to go to get the 40 ounce. You understand where I'm coming from? Like certain houses, you just don't go knock on the door because you know somebody there. Okay. All right. You ever see him come
I've
over here
got
and mess with
stories in
me?
that
He
direction.
knows I'm over here. Everybody knows I'm over here. They don't come over here messing with me. Only time they come over here messing with me is if we doing a lot. I mean, well, if Lou Bass comes, then everybody fucking follows. That's all I'm gonna say about that.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Lou Bass.
Hey, but I don't care. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, I mean, that's how I gotta put it with y'all, man. Like, I don't care. You know what I mean? It's like people, this is what I've learned by being in these YouTube streets, right? I cannot get all wrapped up into feeling a certain kind of, I mean, because I don't agree with everything Paul says. I don't agree with everything Lou Bass says. I don't agree with everything
Well, you can't.
everybody
I
says.
think it's very unlikely any two humans 100% agree with
Agree
each
with
other,
each
you
other.
know?
Right.
I remember a time, and I know you and Larry both remember a time when you didn't have to say so many pre-build up sentences to say your thought. You didn't have to start with now I never voted for Trump and I'm not racist and I don't you never had to pre-set up statements like we do these days. And I
That's
personally
because
hate
we're
it.
trained to do that. We're trained to explain ourselves.
Well, and
First.
it's also we just live in a time where everybody's so presumptuous of all these left-right dichotomy type things, you know?
Labels, just say labels, man. All these labels, that's all they are, labels.
Well,
They
labels
are.
can be good.
Tommy, what are they really?
I'm not denying. I'm not
LBGT,
denying.
black, white,
But the
they
same. It's
all
the
labels.
right. There's labels, but is what I'm telling you is just because I take interest or express my like or dislike, it doesn't mean I'm all wrapped up in something. It just means I'm
I
aware
don't
of.
know. I don't know because like I was in a chat yesterday and I was in a chat and they seemed like they was all MAGA. And listen,
Where are you
they
talking
didn't
about?
put me. I was in this chat. I was in the House Oversight Committee hearing. I was in that
Okay.
chat, and it was a lot of MAGAs in there. It was one of those Congress things, and it was a lot of MAGAs in there. And
Well,
I was in
MAGA
there,
is
man.
technically a good thing.
Huh?
MAGA is technically a good
I
thing.
don't know. I'm just going by the label, man. I don't know shit about MAGA. Okay, I'm
It's
just
just
going by
make
the
America
label.
great again.
I'm just going by the label, and I'm not into make when was the fuck America great? Okay, so when
It's
they say
been
make
greater
it
than it
great
is now.
again, huh?
It's been greater than it is now, but the
Y'all
reason
all
you
been slaves, Tommy. Come on, man.
yeah,
You've been a
that's the
slave.
rhetoric. Like slavery was a good thing
I'm
because
not talking about slavery. I'm talking about working for the government. You were a slave. Working, if you went to a 9 to 5 every day and made money for them, you was a slave. It ain't shit to do with color.
that's not
Anybody
true.
was a slave if they went to work 9 to 5 and didn't have their
No.
own business. And then if you had your own business, they would find a way to take it from you, to make you depend on them, to
Oh,
make
that
them
is true.
govern
That's
you.
true today, but when
That was
America
true
was
back then.
great,
Why you think they took Tulsa? Why you think they took Black Wall Street? They didn't want them niggas thriving. They didn't want them niggas getting having their own. No, we
because
want
they
you to
were
depend
black.
on us. Yeah, that whole look up Black Wall Street, Tommy. Google Black Wall Street, babe,
Yeah,
and
I'll
see
look
Tulsa.
into it. But
And no,
that's what
not
I'm
listen
saying.
to it.
There's
Just
this
it's history. It's part of history.
yeah, and there's a lot of history I like to reference whenever I'm like that's the thing that I really hit it off with Joe Cool about is
Mhm.
I say a lot of edgy racist shit and then when you have me explain, it's like, "Oh, you're not racist and that's just actual truth you're speaking." It's like look at
Now,
Ben Carson. Look at Ben Carson. He's
mhm.
the first surgeon to ever successfully separate two conjoined twins
And
and
then
he
he
tried
ended up totally up Donald Trump's ass. Come
no,
on,
no,
man.
no. He's the Republic. He's in the Republican Party. But I'm saying, if
He,
if he if he tried to stab his mom when he was a kid, and the only reason he didn't succeed is because it hit her belt buckle, and then he still went on to be the first surgeon to ever separate conjoined twins and to do surgeries to a baby while it's still in the mother's womb. Tell me what racism is holding everyone back compared to living a money cash hose
look at
lifestyle culture.
history. Are you friends with me on Facebook yet?
No, I don't go back to Facebook.
Oh, well, see, go.
Everybody should burn Facebook, man.
No, 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 no,
It's
no,
like
no, no, not everybody. See, I have a different kind of relationship than you might have, even though people don't talk to me on Facebook that much, but I still have a different kind of relationship on
no, I'm
Facebook.
saying
Yeah, I
Facebook
do.
is like
Yeah, yeah.
TikTok light. You know the issues with TikTok,
I don't
right?
do all that. I don't do all that. I don't do
All right, well
TikTok. I don't do
listen,
Instagram.
TikTok, no matter what kids do with TikTok, it
Yeah.
gives a level of information to China that even the CIA
Oh
and the
my
government are
God.
like,
Did you just say China? It gives information to the whole wide world we live in.
no,
Man.
no, TikTok is owned by China
So
and
the
it
fuck what? The world still uses it.
right, and that's why Americans are trying to get rid of it because you're thinking information like the stuff people share, but with TikTok and Facebook, it's delving into your circuits of the shit you have it installed on, and it's
You see that
giving
device
all
we on?
kinds of
Hold up. You see that device we on right now? Let me tell you.
yeah.
I switched because I put in a lot of money into these into one service. I had Nextel, then Sprint, then it switched to T-Mobile. Over almost 30 years of 1999. So I've had
I know,
cell phone
yeah.
service that long. So I said, well, shit.
You remember the Motorola Razor? That
I
thing's
No, I
bad.
had the razor after I had the chirp. I had the chirp first. I had to chirp first, man. Don't play with me.
Right?
After the door garage pager.
Yeah.
Remember the door garage
Yep.
opener? That
Yep.
was our pages, right? But no, so I put in all this money into them. So I said, well, shit. Now I could take advantage because I don't pay my taxes or whatever. I could take advantage of the free shit, right? Soon as I switched over to the free shit, Tommy, I swear to you not. 2 minutes after I switched over and put my phone number on this device, I got a telemarketer call.
Well, that's because you still have the same phone number.
Oh, you think so? Is that 2 minutes right after that? I turned
Yeah,
off.
because they
Okay,
don't
so
know
they
you
still have
switch
my
the
phone number.
device.
Okay.
They don't know
Yo,
you
I
switch
thought.
the device. It's still the
Look,
same phone number.
I thought they were spying on me, man.
No.
Well, I'm sure what happens is when if you keep the same number and you change it to a new phone, and now that somebody's getting that information saying, "Hey, she got a new phone," so then they send that information to somebody else, and that somebody else hits you up and says, "Hey, you bought this new phone, so you need some insurance for it or whatever."
Well,
Yeah,
I
that
keep
could be
getting the
true.
life insurance. I keep getting the life insurance, and they somebody know that I'm over fucking 60. Okay.
Oh yeah, me too.
Yeah, I mean, I get them. Do you have life insurance and this, that, like medical? This, like, man, come on, leave me alone. Get off my phone.
And
But
don't let
Tommy, they selling out information everywhere, man. Every time we come in these YouTube streets, somebody's watching. Every time we
there's
go to any social media platform,
not
somebody
if
is collecting
you
data.
VPN.
Well, I mean, I got a VPN.
Do you have it on your
I mean,
phone?
I even have, listen to this, I even have the military, the nuclear naval base fucking watching me.
Overseas.
No, here in the United States.
Yeah, Larry showed me that.
Bangor,
Yo,
Bangor, Bangor Naval Station. That's what it was. Bangor. That's huge. Bangor's huge.
Next.
Why are they watching you?
they,
Who knows?
Oh, you mean like watching this broadcast?
Yeah.
Like streams,
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
some of his streams. So it's interesting where he's getting all his.
Like I said, I get Korea, I get Germany, I get some weird places. I'm like, what the hell?
We don't know who they are.
Well, that's one of my bombshells I've been keeping up my sleeve to drop on Paul. Is this is the only place I can't even remember why my name is Illumitami from something I was trolling like a forum or something a long time ago. But when Denver PD sees me walking my dog and goes, "Hey, Illumitami," from the cop car, I know they fucking check up on Paul's channel because all those videos that are Paul's claim to fame for denying registration and insurance, he did all that shit in Denver, and that's where I live. So I've always wondered if my activity on the stream would ever get noticed by any cops around here.
Oh, I'm sure.
Larry, I want to apologize. For one, I apologize to Talcott too, but I just had to speak up for myself. I just didn't feel like that energy. And you did tell him he's welcome here, right? But I just didn't feel like that energy, babe.
No,
He's
that's
getting
fine.
better.
Who? Talcott?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I understand that. You know, like I said to you the other day, we gotta, in all situations, there's good and there's bad. You know, and you gotta weigh if the bad's too bad or if the bad's worth the good, the good's worth the bad. You know, that's for each person to weigh that, because it's not me to say, you know, hey, you should take this because you should take this. You got to make that choice.
Hey, look, this is what I weigh. I weigh the price of my shit, right? Tommy, you could call me what you want to call me, but I weigh the price of my shit, and I don't want nobody blowing my shit.
Do you want me to flip the tables and sound like the old timer for you for a second?
Go ahead.
I got the first wave whenever we had legal weed out here in Colorado. I got the first wave of cartridge vape THCs whenever they first started making them.
Mm-hmm.
And back then, one cartridge would last me more than a month of just dragging on it all day, every day. And then they wised up and watered it down and thinned it down. And now you
Wait, Tommy.
barely keep one for a week.
Wait,
But it
man.
was awesome when they first came out. It was like you just burn on one for a month and it just keeps going.
Excuse me, sir. I keep telling you I'm goddamn 60, man. Anyway, right? So I know how to weigh all of that, right, Tommy? And I know how to pick the ones that's right for me and the ones that ain't. You know, I know how to. I don't go to the damn corner store and get the ones out the smoke shop. I got a prescription too. But listen to what I found. My friend found a spot, got a tent. They got all the bud. They got all the vape. This right here cost me is twice as much. I would have paid $30 here for half of this, right?
Yeah.
I would have paid $30 here. This is a whole one. I would have paid
Is
$30
Chicago,
for half.
Illinois legal? Do they have legal
Huh?
weed? Does Illinois have legal weed?
I don't know. I'm in Philadelphia.
Is it legal there?
No.
Medically,
Just medical?
medically,
Yeah, no recreation.
no, not yet. But they pushing on it because they know recreation. Then niggas
Why
want
in the hell? Why in the hell aren't they making it federally legal? Let their fucking hang up.
Because really ain't nobody gonna be buying no weed from no dispensary if it's legal, because they're gonna be taxing our asses.
They're already taxing our asses.
Ain't nobody buying that bud. Ain't nobody buying that bud out that dispensary. You kidding me?
They
In
do.
Colorado, they are, man.
They do here. It's a big market here.
And
do
see,
it
they're just
now.
the longer they don't put some regulation on it, they're making it dangerous for dispensaries, because dispensaries have to deal in cash because they can't use credit cards because they can't work with banks.
They
And
can't
that's
work
why
with banks.
motherfuckers are rolling up
Who
and
said
robbing
that?
them at gunpoint and shit
Who
because
said
they
that?
know they
Jimmy,
have
wait,
cash.
who said that?
Because it's not federally legal. You can't bank with the bank with illegal money because
Exactly.
FDIC coverage.
Can y'all ask somebody that might know then? Because
I
I'm
know.
not sitting here in disbelief, only because when I go to the dispensary, I use my card. They charge $3.25 to use your bank card.
that's something. That's something completely different. What you're talking
It
about?
probably has to do with the medical card.
I said
No,
my
okay.
bank card. I
Her
use
okay.
my debit
I
card.
know.
at
I'm
the
saying
dispensary.
because you have a medical card, they probably can do banking
That's what
business.
I'm saying. That's the kind of
No.
dispensary
No,
I'm talking
no,
about.
no. That bank machine. They're contracting through that cash machine. That cash machine is paying the owner a certain amount of money for his cash machine there. That transaction has nothing to do with them being able to put their money into the bank. They cannot put any of their money into any federally banked FDIC protected bank because it's illegal for them to accept that money.
Yep.
And I'm confused by what
In my
she's
state-
saying, because
in-
all of
in
our
my state-
dispensaries do have ATMs in them, and you don't
Right.
hand them a card to pay for it. You do have to use the ATM. And that's why the
No,
ATM
not
owners
mine.
don't want legalization, because they're making more money off those ATMs than the
Right,
weed people
right.
are making.
Not mine. Hello, not mine. I'm telling y'all, I take my debit card. Not
They
a
might just be some
prepaid.
shady motherfuckers then.
No, I'm in a I'm in a government dispensary. It's a government dispensary. It's not a street dispensary. It's a government.
How can the government have a dispensary if it's
So-
not federally legal?
That's how you get your card. Hello. That's how you get your card, through the government. If you are on government assistance of any way, Social Security, disability, you can get a medical card, and you pay for it, right? And then you go to the doctor at the dispensary, and they approve that you can, get a card. You go back to the government and you say, they give the dispensary gives the doctor at the dispensary gives the government the numbers saying they approved it, and then I just
So
pay the government.
that has to do with your government assistance then. That makes sense.
That has to.
Wait a second. So
No.
do you hand your bank card to the person at the where you pay for it,
Or do you slide
or
it
do you put
yourself?
it in a machine?
They swipe
Or
it in,
do you
they
have a
swipe it like the
government
stores.
insurance card?
They
that you
swipe
use?
like the stores.
Okay, then
Like any store you go in, they
That
do it
does-
just like
that-
that.
That's got to be just where you're at then, because I've never seen that happen anywhere else. Everywhere else has a cash machine.
They got an ATM just in case you don't have a card, just in case you want to pay with. All right, so you have a choice. You can pay with cash,
Right,
not
right.
be charged a fee, or you could pay with your card and be charged a fee. So they give the customers the option to use the ATM and pay their bank, or pay, I don't know, pay the fee out
Right.
the
No,
ATM. It
that's
don't make no sense. It don't make no sense to use the
So let me ask
ATM.
you this.
right.
Huh?
No, that's just that's why I was misunderstanding is because
I was
everywhere
trying to
I've heard of,
explain it to you, but y'all ain't want to listen to me.
No, we got it worked out because we're right. We're right about what we're saying. That's why we were like, whoa, 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 what's going on in Philadelphia? Because
yeah.
they're right
It's
about what
legal.
they.
It's legal. It's not because they had to sign HIPAA paper.
Well, it's not federally
Yeah, but you
legal.
see,
It's
we got the
state legal.
we got medical here too, medical and recreation, and you can't use your card at the counter. You have to
Yeah,
use a
same
bank
in
machine.
Colorado as well.
For recreational. You can't use
No,
your
for
card.
Either.
For
either you
anything,
can't.
you can.
You
Okay.
cannot pay them with a card at all. You
Well,
have to
then
pay
that
them.
means that's a privately owned business.
I
Yeah,
think
we
it's
don't have government-owned ones.
I think it's statewide. I think they do it regulate themselves by each state.
Yeah, they do because when
It's like,
you
and I
But if
just
you
This
got
is
say,
approved that
also
but if
this
they're
is
not
also
giving,
why
if
this
they're
is
not
also
getting
why I let
government
my
assistance,
medical card run out
the
and
medical.
expire.
The medical. We have the same thing here as far as medical. I had a medical card before here in Oregon.
right?
You qualify basically the same way you're saying. If you're on some kind of assistance, that helps you in, and it makes your card cheaper because it's
Right.
normally like $300 or something, and you pay
Go ahead.
$50.
Yeah.
Right.
But
Everything's
25.
everything's the same way here, except like I'm saying, you can't go up to the counter and give them your bank card. They
physically
they
hand
can't
it,
accept it.
physically
Okay.
touch your card.
Okay,
but is what I'm
and
saying.
you're right. It's places, it's in different states or whatever. But
Yeah.
here, when I
Right.
went to the dispensary the first time, I saw a doctor, and they asked me what I wanted, and it came to too
Yeah.
goddamn much, and
Right.
they said,
Right.
well, how you
Yeah,
want to
they
pay
do
it,
everything the
cash?
same
But
way
as
here.
So
They
is what
said,
I'm saying is like 10 years ago, 11 years ago, I let my medical card run out because since it's
what?
not fed,
You
since
had
it's
a
not,
car? Oh, I'm sorry.
let
I
me
didn't mean to
finish.
cut you off. I didn't mean
Yeah,
to cut you off.
because I'm hitting you guys out of left field right now.
I want to know how the fuck you get a card 10 years ago. What the hell took Philadelphia so damn long? Pennsylvania so damn long.
Colorado beat California to
Yeah,
this
they were
level
the
of,
first state.
yeah.
Oh yeah, for a long time.
Oh,
Colorado
So-
was the
Colorado
first,
was
and then
naturally a
California.
weed state. I thought these places was naturally a weed, free smoking place.
No, Colorado used to be a red cowboy state, and now it's all but fucking completely blue.
Yuppie,
Wait.
snow bunny.
I thought Colorado. Yeah, I really did. I thought Colorado has always been this place where you can smoke freely.
As long as it's been medical and recreationally legal, we beat California, but not in the grand history of America. It hasn't. But is
I
what I'm
never knew that.
saying. I'm
thank y'all
catching you
for
guys
telling
out of
me.
left field because what I'm saying is I let my first medical card run out because since it's federally illegal still, they could look at a record of my medical card for weed and then look at my paper trail of purchasing firearms and be like, oh, we can go kick this guy's door in as the ATF because you can't have weed and guns together still because it's whatever
That's
whatever
being
type it's categorized.
that's being not, because I was told that too, and I might do that, right? I might.
No,
let
I
my card-
do that, but I don't leave a
Listen.
card trail for it now.
Listen to me. So I'm gonna do that. I was thinking about doing that because I found this place with this tent and all this stuff, right? So I was thinking about letting my card run out too and getting my fanny pack, my 45 ways. Yeah, I want to get me a 45 ways to travel with too.
I like
you
my
get it?
380-degree way.
Okay.
I have both.
A 80? What the fuck is an 80?
380.
380.
Oh,
380.
what's a 380?
380 is a little bit smaller than 9mm and less
Hey.
gunpowder.
You got small hands. It fits so beautifully in there. It's
All right,
perfectly weighted.
well, then I
Well,
don't want no
and-
45 ways. Then I want a 380.
Then
Well,
get
here's the
yourself
thing,
a
though.
concealed carry permit, and then get you, well, maybe even earlier than that, get you a concealed carry purse.
I really
No,
don't
see, here's
really.
my
I
thing,
really
though.
want to use my Second Amendment, and my rights shall not be infringed upon. That's what
Right,
I really
and
want.
In
so
there,
so
but
I
mine
carry
is more covered than yours. If
so
you-
I carry everywhere I go, but I'm not a member of some club that allows me to put my shirt over my property. So that's how I'm doing my Paul thing. Like if they
Yeah.
catch me for it, hopefully I saved my own life when they catch me for concealing without a card that says. But it's like, tell me I can own something and then tell me I can't put my shirt over it. Like, get that shit out of here. Because I've
That's how I
seen
feel.
footage. I've seen footage of a guy that got shot because there was a mass shooter in a Walmart, and the
Yep.
guy had a gun on his belt, and he was going to stop the guy, but the guy's girlfriend shot him in the back of the head because she saw his gun on his
Yeah.
belt.
Yeah,
And
ain't
so
that
I like to
crazy,
keep
though?
mine. Huh?
That's crazy though, because like the Second Amendment says that right shall not be infringed upon. It didn't say, well, you had to have a license and this, that, and the
And
other.
that's why I think most of the time you can beat it in court. It's like they set all kinds of infringements
Yes.
to make you do it. But it's like by the time you're going to court for it is when you're like, hey, shall not be infringed. And another reason they
Look, I
so
don't want
one
to sound unslaved, right? Hold up,
Guys,
I'm
hold
sorry.
on.
I don't want
Listen.
to. Huh?
Go ahead. Go
Oh,
ahead.
me?
Yeah,
Oh,
you.
no, I dropped my stuff. That's what I was saying. But I don't want to sound damn. Y'all made me lose the thought.
Fuck
It'll
that
come back to me.
unslave shit, okay? I don't want to talk about certain things like that. What?
No, baby, it was
well,
something
yeah, we
positive.
have to have a way to still talk about
It was
beating
something
the law
positive.
system
It's
without
something-
referencing.
Anna, I don't talk negative about anybody. Okay?
All right.
So-
Well, then let me take over here. Is what I'm
Yeah.
saying is a lot of stuff gets dropped in court over guns because if you take it to the Supreme Court and they deem that you are in your rights, it changes the laws and changes the infringements. So you can get in trouble for stuff that they won't prosecute you just so it doesn't go change things and they can keep scaring people. But it's like if we'd all go out and get in trouble for having our shirt over it with no permit, and all of us go push for the highest Supreme Court over it, that's how you get things changed.
You're right.
And
You're so
yeah.
right.
yeah,
And
there's
you ain't got to
channels
go
that
out
talk
there
about
and be slinging it. You ain't got to be going out there breaking the law, slinging it, but you can carry and it shall not be infringed upon.
Oh, trust me, if I pull that thing out, it's getting used. Like you don't see it on me until someone's getting shot. That's the way it's supposed to be.
That's being
I grew up in West
responsible.
Virginia. I've had military police training. I'm not stupid with my gun.
See, Anna, that's what I mean by Paul Unslaved, using his words, responsible and stuff like that. That's what I mean.
So let me tell you something about 380 that I always tell women and like smaller people about. Even though it's a smaller round and the gun will be smaller most of the time for concealing, that makes it have just as much kick or more because it's a small gun that doesn't have a lot of weight when that 380 is going off. I have a Taurus Curve. It's one of the kickingest pistols I have. And I have like a 45 long Colt Judge.
Why can't I but see, this is what I'm paperwork and then all that. You got to see if I'm crazy, and they still end up selling guns to crazy people. But you got to see if I'm crazy, if I'm on the red list and all that shit for me to buy something to protect myself.
Well, it is. As long
Hold
as you
on.
don't have a domestic assault or any kind of assault felonies, you're usually good
Oh, fell.
on.
What about
getting-
charges?
No,
Felonies.
as long as they didn't stick.
Yeah, but what I mean, yeah, what if you've been charged for assault but never been convicted?
You
Then
should be
that's
good.
not-
You're clear. You're
You
fine.
haven't been
I would-
convicted of a crime.
What about, okay, I got a better one for you. What about past felonies? What do you do then?
It
If
depends
you
on.
once a felon,
It
always
depends
a felon.
on what
I'm
the
sorry.
felony was for.
Grand larceny.
Grand larceny.
So-
Well, then you're back behind me.
What state are you in too? Oh, Oregon.
Yeah, I
Um,
was actually Washington, but it was when I was 18.
Yeah.
I would say. Do you guys have gun shows?
Please.
50
Yeah.
years, 40 years.
Yeah.
I would like when I first moved to Colorado and went to a gun show, I bought that Taurus Curve just to see if I would pass the background. So I just suggest doing that, but definitely fill out the paperwork right. If you have a different address than what's on your ID, use the address on your ID. Like, do not make anything.
I'm about
Wrong.
to
I
stop
don't
getting
know.
ID.
My
Don't-
ID and where I live
Yeah.
are the same address.
Yep.
I'm
That's
about
cool.
to stop getting ID. I'm about to stop all that shit. I don't want no paper trail of me and them sign no contracts with me and them. I will not get
You
a
can't.
passport. I won't do none of that shit.
How you
Well, then
How are
you
you?
Hang
won't
on.
be able to.
when you go buy your cigarettes at the store, you don't have to show them your ID?
You knew you gonna make me punch you in your head.
Well, that's
Son,
why.
I'm wondering because you do here. You have to. I don't care how old you are. You
I
have
got
to show
ID.
your ID.
Yep.
They have
We
to
got-
scan
I
them.
live in the freaking hood. Where's Nubs when I need him?
Well, that's
somebody
why.
gotta
That's
echo.
why the
why I'm
racist
asking. I
party.
don't
You
know.
never know.
That's why the racist political party is the one saying that black people have trouble getting an ID. And it's like they buy 40s, don't they? Does a black
Huh?
person have trouble getting an ID to buy cigarettes or 40s? So why not have an ID to vote if voting's so important?
Wait, all right, Tommy. Stop listening to mainstream media, okay?
This
You
is
have
the
to have-
contrary to
listen.
mainstream media.
Listen, you have to have ID to be on that list to vote. You
I
have
know.
to sign you have to show your
know.
ID. You can't get a what you call it without having an ID.
About
Yes, but the left wing wants to make it so you don't need an ID to vote. Why do you
Don't
think that
believe
is?
that. Don't
Because they're
believe that.
filtering
It's
in
they go-
votes through the border.
Listen,
I'm
don't
not good
believe
with that.
they want to divide us. They want to put that
Of course
fear
they do.
into you to believe that bullshit. I've been voting. I stopped voting. I mean, I can't be telling my business,
I
but
think
I've
they
been
should have
voting.
ID.
I was trained taught that I had to vote, right? And every time I went, when I got my damn voters
I know you
registration
needed your
card,
ID. I know.
Right, listen to me.
And so when I tell you when you go to buy a gun and they do the gun background, that
Yeah.
shit is legit too, compared to what
I'm-
you hear about
but
loopholes and backdoor shit.
I'm not doing it because of what I hear, Tommy. I keep telling you, I think for myself.
I'm telling
Right?
you, you're thinking the wrong about me. I'm trying to clarify.
Man, I don't give a fuck about you. I'm sorry, I don't mean to say it like that, but you understand where I'm coming from. What you do is your business, man.
This is
It's
I'm
got
all
not-
good.
your imagination. Here you go. You
No,
can't take
see,
me
you're
back to
now.
slave.
See,
It's
you
all
got me
your
twisted. You got me
imagination,
twisted. Listen,
I didn't
listen,
mean that bad, Tommy.
listen.
Go ahead.
I'm not talking about aspects of me as a person. I'm saying we are trading information about how things work, and
Right.
I'm trying to clarify these things.
All right, well, I'm only talking about me right now, right?
I don't give a fuck about you.
Woo! There it is. Now it's interesting. Woo-hoo!
That's called a
Yes,
callback.
Tommy.
Somewhere,
Yes.
man.
But
Good
no,
job,
I'm just saying,
guys.
right?
I love
That's just for me that I don't want no kind of signing anything, having a background. I didn't want to get a passport because I don't want to get ready to go on a vacation and they type in and they say, "Oh, this bitch ain't never flew nowhere across the country nowhere before. Hey, let's check her out. See where she going. See what's in her suitcase." I don't
You
got
know,
time for
that's
that
No,
what
shit.
no, it's not
It
as much
happens.
that
It
as much
happens,
as.
Tommy. It happens. I watch them. I watch it all the time.
But
That shit really happens.
I'm saying to, I know they randomly pull people over and check their
Yeah,
shit.
I
I've
got
been that.
man. I
But
almost
I'm
got thrown
saying,
off the airplane because somebody said I was
I'm
drinking.
listen, man. You don't need to emphasize. I'm saying the issue with travel that I also will be in is not having a record of being poked by things. That's what's going to hold travel up.
Yep.
Like
Yep.
Paul
How
didn't give me.
about
He
I ain't
didn't give
gotta
me.
prove shit? How about I ain't gotta prove shit to nobody? I ain't going to those places where I gotta prove shit to nobody because
If
my
you
medical
are going to
history.
go without an ID and a social security card, you can't rent an apartment. You can't do
I live
anything.
in one. Why the fuck I gotta go rent one? I already live in one. Where am I going?
I don't know. You might
Wait,
have.
no,
I mean, if you
shit.
never have to,
I'm
that's
just saying
great.
me. I'm
Wait,
just
what
saying
did she
me.
say? She's moving in with us.
Yeah,
Yeah,
wait a minute.
I got all of y'all. Tommy, shit. I know you can build me a little shack. Fuck out of here, nigga. I ain't got this.
I have an extra bedroom right now in Denver. Yeah.
Nah, cause nigga,
She's in
you
with
won't
us.
be
She's
tweaking
moving over
around
into
me.
his closet.
Look, you won't be tweaking around me. No.
But whenever I was tweaking, I made more money than I ever have in the stock market. Like more
I
money
bet
than I've
you
made in my life, I made on illegal Adderall and doing the stock market.
my mother did too, nigga. You like stop playing with me. My mother was
If
Yeah.
you could
she
focus.
she carried too, Tommy.
So listen,
No.
that shit, meth has been around since like 1865, and it's been
my God.
legal a number of times for a number of reasons in America and across the world.
So
That's
let me
why I'm
find
so
out.
open about talking about it so people can like learn.
I need to ask you this goddamn question then. You just referenced what? 18 what?
18 don't quote me on the exact year, but meth was invented around 1865. The
See,
Nazis
you
used
got
it
too much
for a combat drug.
hey, I'm getting ready to get into an unslaved moment. You got too much goddamn heads on your times when you done researched where meth came from all the way back in 1816. The fuck?
Well, I did a lot of drugs long before I'd ever be tricked into doing meth.
Okay. Nah,
Like I
but you
used to
know,
be all about weed and mushrooms and LSD and all the like, the existential party drugs. I went through the early 2000s rave scene, and that ecstasy will never exist again. It's like the
wait,
best ecstasy there ever was will never be back.
Yep. I
you
agree with
funny.
that.
You said 2000s, right? Yo, I got clean in 85, 84, 85, somewhere around some 80
Yeah, I was
something. I
like
got
4 or
clean.
5 years old. But the late
Man, you was a
90s,
damn baby.
and I'm 10 years older than Paul.
You're 10 years older than who?
Paul.
Okay. I don't know how
But
old Paul is.
in like the late 90s and early 2000s was when America had the rave scene, like the actual what raving was rave scene, like secret, like you go to the location.
I
Huh?
remember the rave years. I remember the rave years.
Yeah,
Go
you
ahead.
would show up to the location and that would just be the flyer with the map to the actual location. Like, and then cops
Stop
learn that's
playing.
where you bust all the dealers.
See, y'all had them damn secret parties. We ain't had no damn. We had a red light special party in the basement, nigga. We ain't had no
Yeah,
secret
like the
hideout.
Fun Paul video.
That's what I said to Larry. I said, y'all had the real shit, man.
Yeah, they
Yep.
had the secret hideouts and shit.
Yep. And it was still like a big production, lights and DJs, but it would be like on farmland or
Like,
something. Yeah. Or
like Studio 6. Was it
my
Studio
brother,
54?
my brother threw one in Winchester, Virginia, in an old empty Sears, and he hooked up the security shit was still there. So he hooked up cameras to the security monitors so you could watch what the DJs were doing from the monitors around the store. It was awesome. but I
That's
rolled
good.
my ankle. I blew my ankle out when I was all fucked up. So that kind of sucked.
Uh-huh.
And my
Anna, did
brother's
you
a
just
fucking
blow your
prick.
ankle out? She
Well,
just did she?
I already had
No, not
before.
you. I was asking Anna because she just jumped up and hopped. So when you said you blew your ankle out, I was asking her, did she just blow her ankle out?
No, I'm trying to find my glasses so I could read what year meth was invented.
Yeah, it was
Oh my
somewhere
God.
1860-ish. Hitler was doing a bunch of it when he almost took over the world. You give it to kids to sit still in school and focus. College kids use it to cram.
Tommy,
Uh,
where did heroin come from?
There you go.
Back in like the 1930s to 50s, June Cleaver was using meth to keep the house clean and stay fit and trim.
I said heroin.
Truckers were using meth to do their goddamn job 24/7, transporting shit back and forth across the country. Like everything can be bad if you use it too much. You can eat so much food, you got to have your roof cut open and have a crane pull you out of your house.
Well,
Like
see, that's why
I
they made
very
Black
much
Beauty.
responsibly did meth and it benefited my life in so many ways.
Listen, they
Huh?
changed it. They changed the meth and the speed to Black Beauties and speed pills,
Yep.
right?
Yellow Jackets, Black Beauties, all that shit you can buy at Sheet. Yeah.
I never
You
had
got
to.
Sheets
The
in
government,
Philadelphia? I miss Sheets.
anything that we had on our own, the government said, "Oh hell no, the niggas getting high. No, we gotta find a way to get that."
Well, look at it this way.
Huh?
Something can only be banned by the FDA if it was at one time approved by the FDA.
1893.
All right, so I got dyslexic on the 6 and the 9.
Oh my
It's
God.
okay. I probably would have read it that
The
way too.
6 and 9 I heard were the 6 and 9 I heard were certain numbers. Tommy, you know that?
I
3, 6,
hear
and
all
9.
kinds of number stuff all the time,
But
yeah.
69? Oh yeah,
3,
that's
6,
been a good
3,
number
6,
for
and
a long
9.
time.
But also 369 is that Tesla what's the fucking pattern thing called? Like the way tree branches grow. I forget what the word for it is.
Wake up.
No, it's like the way shit, it'll come to me.
It'll come to you.
As above.
Yeah, man. Listen, Tommy. My mother experienced the heroin era. No, first it was the speed era. The speed era was the late 60s, late 60s, right?
Okay.
When
Every
and then-
era it's just still going.
Yeah, well, that's the 5 hour. It's the 5 hour energies and the Monster Bulls and the Red Bulls and all of them down. I know.
And when I was doing meth, I would tell people it's 25-hour energy.
Right. Well,
Yeah.
see, meth was mixed with speed. I mean, well, speed. It was speed and what, Tommy, that made meth.
I don't know. I mean, they're all
Christina.
amphetamines. They're part of an amphetamine family, which is the stimulant family. So
That's
from
because
like
they mixed them.
from caffeine to meth, it's all stimulants.
Because they mixed them, just like they doing with the heroin today, with the Fetty. They mixing the Fetty now with something else that's making the people fucking zombies.
No, that's the fentanyl that's making them zombies.
No, you ain't hear. Come on, man. Y'all don't be. You be at the unslaved house and you don't hear about the what do you call it? Hot topics. No, I know this on my
Talking
own.
points.
No, not the talking points. I'm the one that had to teach y'all the talking points. But anyway,
It's some vet medicine they're using. It's like a horse tranquilizer or something.
yes. And
Yeah,
they mix
because
them
they
with-
got tired of putting it in meth and then pot and then other shit, and then now it's in tranquilizers.
There
No,
might
no,
be
no.
some kind
Now
of
it's in
tranquilizer, but they
fentanyl
were
pills.
doing that with fentanyl too. They were putting fentanyl and everything to fuck people up. But I've always
Yeah.
had pretty good
So-
dealers that I don't have to
So
worry
what
about
I'm
it.
saying now, people wasn't getting fucked. Like, they tried to lie and said if you touch fentanyl, you're gonna die, right? So they
I'd be
found out.
careful with it.
Listen, they found out that was a fucking lie. right? Because they done put it. You see Kensington Avenue, look it up. That's a damn lie.
But people are dying from fentanyl. I mean, the same way they die from heroin, but they're also dying from
So they mixed it like they mixed meth. They mixed it up like they mixed meth, and to keep niggas alive, but looking like zombies.
Well, with heroin and fentanyl, whenever somebody dies, it blows that dealer up because everyone wants that batch. If it killed a guy, that
Didn't I
means it's
just tell
strong.
you? Oh, I forgot you don't know that I know shit like that. Did you hear Nub say I come from the hood? Did you just hear me say that my mother was a gangster heroin addict?
But I'm speaking
My
for
my
our
mother used
Oregon
to see
friends that might.
somebody OD. Listen, my mother used to see somebody OD and say, "Yo, where he get that from?"
Yeah, and
And
it
I
makes
be
it
looking
sound
at
like
her
they're
like,
not compassionate, but they just want the stronger shit.
right, but I looked at her like, yo, he's laying out on the fucking floor. He can't, you know what I mean? Why would you want that? Like, I don't
So
get it.
there's some group in Washington that are giving away free drugs so that people can know that it's not fucked up like that. Like it's just to get them by. It's not like you can just support your habit, but they'll give you free shit just so you know you can get your bump without having to worry about it being cut with something.
And who gives them the free shit?
I forget what the group is called, but they do like the same way you do a soup kitchen or something. There's somebody in
Keep them
Washington State.
coming back, man. You keep them coming back. You keep them controlled. Then we own them, man.
But this is like an Antifa guy or something. It's not a government thing.
See, but check this out.
But
Check
see,
this out, man.
now, I don't like I
Like,
said.
I got friends back east that are fucked up. They do stuff on the level of chew on fentanyl patches, which is dangerous as fuck because a patch is supposed to time release and they're chewing on it like a piece of gum. And
They're making
might have
them
lost a
now
friend
where
or
they
two
can
with it.
do that, Tommy. Before they said if you touch the fentanyl that you would die. Now they made them where people can. Where are they coming from, Tommy? Ain't nobody in the basement making fentanyl patches, right?
Oh, it comes from hospitals and shit, but I mean, when you use it as
Hospitals giving out
prescribed,
fentanyl patches.
huh?
Hospitals giving out everybody the fentanyl patches. Hospitals just giving
No,
them out.
no. People would
You're really
steal them
sick.
or
Hurting people.
what?
I said just to the really, really bad, sick or hurting people because
Yeah, because I can
I'm not
attest.
bad and I only get lidocaine.
I
So,
can attest that I have a neighbor that's a combat veteran that's having both knees replaced, and they're hardly giving him any pills for it. And on the first of the year, I broke my collarbone and 2 ribs and collapsed a lung, and they only gave me 1 cup of pills for sitting there in the emergency room, and then they didn't even make me a prescription for anything. They were just
Yep.
like, take Tylenol.
Because
And
they
I'm like,
wanted you to go out on the street and get the real drugs so you can get the fuck hooked. I'm sorry,
but
Tommy.
also it
I don't
doesn't
mean to
matter
say it too
because
bold.
I like being in misery, so it didn't matter if they didn't prescribe me anything.
I'm glad you
around
didn't
here,
fall
they'll
for
give
it.
them tetanus pills after a surgery. Otherwise, they load them up when they get there, give them some good shit before they leave, and say, "Get a hold of your primary doctor tomorrow."
Now, when
Yeah.
I did get in a wreck and have surgery on my arm, they did give me a prescription for that, but it wasn't for very long or very much.
No, there's too strict of stuff on opioids now.
Yeah. And I actually, as much drugs as I've done in my life, I actually don't like Farmies when I'm sober. Like if I'm injured, I like them because they do help. But when I'm sober, Farmies make me really hot and nauseous way too easy. They like make my stomach
Who?
upset and shit.
Who?
Pharmaceutical drugs.
Pharmaceuticals like pills.
Oh, okay.
I was going to say, what the fuck is he taking?
Yeah, I hadn't heard of that yet either.
It's a short for
Yeah, I'm referencing East Coast terminology, and I've been in the
Okay.
Midwest for almost 20 years now. So always
I'm
ask.
West Coast, so yeah.
Yeah, but if I ever lose you, always just ask me to clarify.
Absolutely, yeah. Thank you. Well, it makes
But you
sense.
know,
What the hell's
everybody
that
think
a
I know
picture of?
everything, Tommy. So I play stupid as possible, man.
Zeus? Is that
What's that a picture of in your moniker, Tommy?
looks like God?
That's a picture I made back whenever I was a gym rat and playing too much Tekken. I just photoshopped a picture of me with wings and lightning hands, just being stupid.
Oh, to me, it looks almost like fire. I thought it was fire, not wings.
Yeah, I
I-
got like bat
I
wings and
thought
I
I
got
thought it was
lightning
a
coming out
was
of
damn
my
God.
head.
butterfly. I'm just saying. I thought it was a butterfly.
I thought it was the god Zeus. So
Lou
And
Vance told y'all I can't see and I can't read.
back in the MySpace days, I was big on photoshopping, and I'd always change up my picture and my name.
that's a
Uh,
throwback.
Yeah, like when Sweeney Todd, the barber of Fleet Street or whatever came out, I just made one of me, like I put my face over it and called myself Sweeney Tom for a while. Yeah, and I was always just changing it up. Like I
Yeah.
made my face on the Pee Wee Herman mug shots from when he got arrested, just shit like that.
From beating off. Oh,
Yeah.
that was classic. And then
And I don't
George
see what the big
Michael
deal is.
did it. And
Like
I
we
felt-
act like Magic Johnson, or like Magic Johnson admitted that he had sex with thousands of women and he might have given them HIV, and we're like, that man's a hero. And then Pee Wee Herman was just beaten off in the dark, minding his own goddamn business, and we crucified him.
And then my favorite guy when I was like 10, you know.
Yeah, I
shaking-
love the Pee Wee's Playhouse, man. I love that show.
I'm like, wait a minute, what's wrong with these guys?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I liked Pee Wee Herman. I don't know what he did. I liked Pee Wee Herman, okay? I'm
He was just
saying.
jerking off in a fucking
I
porno
didn't know
theater.
anything about that.
Yeah,
Yo,
porno
just
theater.
like I didn't even see that. I never saw
That
it.
was all
so
over
I
the
don't
news.
know.
Yeah, back then, man, like, and I was like, I want my show to come back on.
You know, I
You
mean,
didn't know about Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood either, did you?
I liked Mr. Rogers.
I
didn't
found
pay
out,
no
I
attention
used to
Mr.
think-
Rogers'
All
personal life.
girls. So did the
If you're gonna tell me about the sniper record, it turns out that's not true.
I
Lady,
read it.
I don't know
It's
nothing
5
about
years.
nobody's personal
And
life unless it goes to court. That's the only way I know about your personal life is if it goes to court. Because
All
I
right,
don't
well,
believe-
listen, Sly. There
What?
used to be, like, back in the day before you could check internet and talk to people, like back when they used to say Kentucky Fried Chicken grew chickens in labs with no beaks and no legs. and shit.
Hey, don't
Um,
ruin it.
so there
We
was
had
also
Popeyes
one
in
going.
churches. I don't know about that. We had Popeyes in churches before it was KFC. Go ahead.
So there was also one back then going around that said Mr. Rogers used to have the government's highest kill count for a military sniper, and that doing that kids show was part of his reintegration back into society. But it turns out it's not true.
Okay, that
That's what I'm
I
saying,
wouldn't
right?
believe.
But you got some people that believe that.
No, I
shit.
did believe it because it was back before internet and just rumors went around like that. But is that what you were gonna say, Wolf Lady, or do you have something else about him?
No, not at all. And that's funny as shit because my first husband was like a sniper guy. And to
Yeah.
think that he could have been Mr. Rogers being reintegrated, I don't think so. Okay.
Yeah, and I don't think they have problems with the highest kill count snipers. I don't think it's a thing that fucks your head up, you know.
Mm,
I'm sorry. And I just got this question. Was your second husband black? I mean, your first, which husband was this?
This was my first husband that, Yeah.
Was he of color?
no, he wasn't, but I found out after I married my second one that apparently his grandmother 4 generations back, and that explained his big bottom lip and poochy butt. Well, no,
What the
no,
fuck? Oh, hold up. That sound like some old racial shit.
that was not some racist shit. I'm just saying that colored people got some good looking butts.
All right, man. I see how you roll. You with the pookie butt and the bottom lip, huh?
It worked for me at the time, but he should have warned me. Told me. You should have. You
He
ever
should have
been
told you
with
that.
one?
Wait,
I
Well,
said
that's-
so you
no.
telling me he should have told you that his great grandmama was black?
That's why.
In heritage, yeah. And
That's
he,
why-
you ever been with one? I said, well, no. Why? He goes, you have now. And I went, huh? Don't tell my dad. Don't tell my mom.
And that's
My-
why the reparations thing would be a train wreck, because so many white people would be able to trace lineage back to slavery through some black person that was in their bloodline. So they would get reparations.
Oh my
And then there's so
God.
many black people that you wouldn't be able to trace back to some slavery bloodline.
Ooh.
You let the dogs out.
Yeah. Yeah. It's like they just woke up. Oh, wait, they might have. I was going to say, look, it's 9
But
something. in the morning.
Sly Shy didn't call me out. I was expecting somebody was gonna go, whoa, how is slavery good? So we'll see if he hits me with that.
Just wait. He's got the dogs. Priorities. Hold on.
I mean, basically, when you look at how much trouble it is to get into these borders these days and get a green card for the greatest country in the world,
Don't believe
then
Uh-oh.
it.
don't.
There
Don't
she
believe
is.
it. Don't believe
Yeah,
it.
so
Yeah.
Don't
I knew
believe
it was
it.
coming.
Don't believe that shit, Tommy. They said, listen, they always talk that shit about people crossing the border illegally, da 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 da. Everybody came across the border illegally. Every fucking person in the United States that wasn't born here came here illegally seeking freedom, right?
right, but it was the singularity. It was whenever you had Native Americans here that were never gonna jump on board with like electricity and
I'm here.
gunpowder and shit. It was
Wait.
only a matter. It wasn't who. It wasn't if, but who was going to come take this land. And all of history before this level of communication and technology was just men taking land from each other. Like
Do you
even Africa was selling the slaves that we bought and came here with.
Here we go. Anyway, do you think? All right, I'm gonna ask you this question because me and you
Slavery is based on a person being exploitable.
Tommy, wait, let me ask this question, please. Let me ask this question, and I want you to think logically, right?
Always am.
So in Africa, they had their way of living, right?
Yep, tribes would have wars. Whenever those wars ended and a tribe lost, the ones that were left would usually be kept as slaves and then sold as slaves.
But where did that come from? Where did the word slavery come from?
From the beginning of mankind, if you were exploitable, you got exploited. So
Were you when you was born? So listen to me. When you were born, you already knew that you was going to be exploited?
No, I'm saying every tribe or nationality or whatever exploited their own people. It was like if a person found a child by a village burnt down, like, oh, your parents are dead? Okay, I guess I'll sell you. And it was like that's their fellow person of them.
That's why I got away from sick motherfuckers, because they tried to sell me too. Dirty
But
old men tried to sell me, tried to exploit me.
it's
Yup.
mankind, and I mean we're evolving past that, but there's no such thing as race. There's such thing as culture, and there's such thing as having melanin or not having melanin, but there's no
The
such
label
thing as race.
there's just a human race. There's no such thing as black and white. There's no such thing as this and yin and yang. We
Well,
are a part of a
there's such
human
thing as
race
black
that
and
have
white when
different.
I'm describing someone that stole my car or something. I'm gonna say he's Chinese if he was Chinese. I'm gonna
Right, you're
say it
gonna
was a
say he's
female if
Asian,
it was a
but
female.
see,
But as far
on
as
applications,
difference,
I
yeah,
didn't
it's
like.
just cultural.
Listen, applications, I didn't like to answer the question, what color are you? I didn't like answering that question and say I'm not a color. I'm a human being. My
Right.
skin color has nothing to do with me being a human being.
Right, but
Right?
usually when it's asking that, it's to benefit you in some way,
It's to
which
divide
is
me,
racist.
it's to divide me, to treat me less than if I'm a certain
Right, but you guys,
ethnicity.
well, not you, but
Not
the
me. Yeah, but you
the
know what I mean.
country doesn't understand that it's been happening in opposite of what people think. Like the left is doing all the racism. The left is the one saying,
See, I disagree. I
well, let me finish. Let's see
disagree.
if you disagree. Because
Yeah,
it's
you
the
know why I
left.
disagree? Because
Why?
they all doing it. They all rubbing elbows with each other, Tommy. They're not. It's not
Yeah,
just the
on a
left and
level,
right.
that's true. That's true on a level.
That's the
But
whole level. That's the
no,
whole
it
United
depends on what we're
States.
talking about. If we're
But the
talking
whole
about two
you're
wings of the same,
labeling. You're
are you gonna let me
labeling.
finish?
Yes, but you don't argue with me. But you're labeling.
No, I'm not labeling.
I have an answer.
You're about to break through a veil today if you don't know this stuff.
Uh,
So it's so
no, no.
as far as government direction, yes, it's two wings of the same bird. But as far as the issue of racism, it's the left that is like, yes, black people must be given a welfare check or they will not make it. They cannot
That's the
make it
way.
without
That's
the
the
left
way the
helping.
white. That's the
And
way
then the
different
left,
people think.
you're
Listen
not,
to me.
hey,
I understand you. I do
no,
understand you.
because I'm
It's
not even, I'm just getting started. You don't know what you
no,
don't
I
understand.
don't want you because I already been down this history trail. I'm 60, so I already been down that history trail of how people think. Right? Already been down there.
But
Already
listen,
think. What?
listen, what
You
is
ready to waste my
America
time? You ready
founded
to blow
on?
my high?
What is America founded on?
America is founded on
The
generating
nuclear,
money, sweetheart. Generating
the
money.
America is founded on the nuclear family, as in a man and a woman having kids,
Generating money.
as in the stability of a family, having kids.
Generating
But
money for
hey,
us.
listen. You're not going to be able to help people if you don't hear what I'm saying. It doesn't
I
make
ain't
you
trying to
lesser.
help nobody. The
Well,
fuck?
then why do I?
Look,
Well, then what's
I'm sorry. I'm
racism?
only joking. I'm only joking.
Okay.
I'm only messing
So
with you.
listen.
First question, though. Slavery.
What about
I looked it up. You want it?
Yeah, go ahead, Anna.
Okay. I actually was surprised about this. Slave. The wiki whatever from Middle English Sclave, which is SCLAVE, from Old English Sclave, from Medieval Latin Sclave. So which one do we want? The English one?
Yeah.
I mean, we all know
Yeah.
the context
The
we
English
use
one.
it in anyway.
The
But
English
what's
one,
it say?
because they changed those words. They used those words to their understanding when they wrote the meaning and definitions and stories. So they did
But
change the
between
word to their
us sitting
understanding.
here saying slave and slavery, we all know what we mean, no matter what they were doing.
No, because you just said something that I disagree with. So I want to hear what she's saying.
Well, to make it easy, yeah, the best definition is a person who is held in servitude as the property of another person. and whose labor is subject to the owner's volition and control.
I
So,
think we've all been using it in that context then.
yeah, we can go with that. And started with, oh shit, Middle English.
All right. So in Africa, right? They wrote in stone. They didn't have paper. They didn't have books. They didn't know how to
They
read.
still don't.
Oh, come
They
on.
drew pictures.
Yo, don't make me. Hey, Tommy, don't make me rage. Don't make me rage quit on your ass here.
Are you offended by what people in Africa are doing?
Did you just hear what I did? Do you see me laughing, man? Read the room. Y'all get too personal and serious.
I'm laughing.
on
No,
me.
I'm not mad. I'm just responding. I'm not
No,
mad.
what I tell you? All right, Benton taught me these letters. Benton taught me these letters. You know Benton, right?
No,
You met Benton?
who is it?
Yes, you met Benton. He was on. I think Paul. He was on Paul's or Paul Restream. He was
Okay,
on Paul's.
was he the one that was rolling with Joe and Goblin?
No. That's one of the. That's Pino, I think.
Joe was one of the first ones.
No,
But
do you
I
know the
don't-
girl that I used to call Aunt Jemima? Do you know her? Do you know if she has
No.
a channel or something?
No, I don't know none of them. I don't know none of that. No, I don't know none.
I've always been looking for her still.
Tommy, look at me. Read me for once in your life for me, please.
I'm
don't-
always listening.
I don't get into none of that drama bonding shit, man.
I'm not talking about drama. I'm talking about a person I'm searching for that I only saw a couple
You talking
times
about
on that
Eliza?
channel.
You talking about Eliza?
That might be. Is she
Are
the
you
one that
talking about Exile's wife?
was exiled? Did he show up with her as kind of like a hoodish dude?
No. I don't know. He might have. He might because he was a white guy.
No.
Oh,
We'll talk
okay,
about
no.
it later, though. Go with what were you saying?
I mean, no,
about,
because Exile and Liza my friends. We cool. They don't. I mean,
but I
they
don't know
wouldn't-
if that's who I'm talking about. Go back on your
Okay.
Africa thing. What were you saying about that?
You asked me did I know? I was getting ready to tell you what my letters are that Benton taught me, right? And then now I'm starting to say it a little more often. I D A. Wait. I D G. There you go. Shut up, Larry.
Are you trying to do IDGAF?
Yeah, there you go. There you
Oh my God, we did not have to take this far of a walk around the block for this. Fly shy. Jesus Christ.
I've never heard of IDGF.
Hold up. Didn't I tell you I smoke sweet shit? I don't let nobody run me. If I take a long time,
IRL,
What?
BRB.
I don't know all of them.
Okay,
BRB
what
is
is
be
that
right back.
first one?
WTF
I
is what the
don't give a
fuck.
fuck.
God, I can't believe it. I
And
don't
that's
talk.
what I've been saying. That's why I've been saying it, because Benton taught me shit that don't really matter to me. I don't give a fuck.
So let me tell you something about Ebonics and like
Oh God!
I
street
didn't
speak.
study Ebonics either, Tommy.
No,
I swear I
listen.
didn't.
Listen, just like street slang, like who you be with, who that dog be, shit like that. That is white people words. That is from old English people that founded the country and when
And who tried to teach Ebonics?
No. When slavery was over and slaves were freed, some of them went north and some of them went south. And
Were
those
they
were
taught to read the Bible? Were they taught to read and write? No.
I'm just
They
saying
weren't taught.
the what we see as like the downgraded version of black society was from the slaves who went and chummied up with the South. And the South liked to drink and not work and listen
Man,
to
that
jazz.
is chummy up with the South. When they was free, they had to go find a place to live, and the South was the only one offering. Here, we'll give you room and board, and you pick this fucking cotton, nigga.
No, you could go anywhere. I'm not saying
Man,
you'd be
no, you
treated the
couldn't.
best, but
Slavery
you could
wasn't-
go
you wasn't
anywhere because
free.
that's what they
You
did.
was not free, babe. They kept you. You was not free. They lied to us. They not us. I wasn't
They
involved.
paid you a really, really bad wage.
To keep you and give you a house because you ain't
You
had
need
nowhere to
Thomas
go.
Stowell
Once you
anyway.
was free, Tommy, listen. Once you were free, where could you go? You had no home. You had no own your own home. You didn't have a job, right? So you
More
had to
likely, you
stay.
didn't even have family.
Right, you had to stay and live with Massa and do what Massa told you until you was able to get the, and then you wasn't even free. Massa still owned you until it was not allowed to have any fucking slaves anymore. And that didn't happen
So
until when?
so
Late.
now I'm gonna call back to this whenever I'm talking about the left wing stuff. Like I'm not baiting you.
Nah,
I don't like
damn.
politics.
No, listen. The reason that the a black person's government support, like when a single mom is getting welfare, it is based on you must not have the father in the home. You must
Right.
not be looking for work.
Yeah.
You
Ooh,
What
you
did
must
they do?
not.
When did they start taking the daddies away from the homes or the young men away from the homes? When they turned 18, they told them they had, soon as they got out of, before they even
No,
got out of high
listen.
school.
If
Wait,
if the baby mama wants her welfare check, it is dependent on qualifying as a single mother. So
did,
she's not gonna keep
But
the
not
father in the home.
That's
no. Excuse me. I'm going to disagree with you again because you got to remember I'm 60 and I had a daddy. Okay, so I can explain it to you. Can I explain
I
it to
agree.
you?
I agree because I grew up in the heartland of racism, and every black friend I had two working parents.
You know where I
And
got
it,
there
racism
isn't
from?
welfare anymore. It's been fixed, or not fixed, but changed to TANF.
Wait,
whatever
listen.
it is, the check is dependent on criteria that keeps
True
the
that.
black community from
Listen.
getting out of the situation they're in.
Listen, what they set it up, Tommy. Once they started taking the young men to war after high school, they were 18 years old, right?
That's not why black
Come
fathers aren't
on, man.
present
Let
in the
me
home.
finish my story.
Well, you're not letting me
Let
finish
me
mine.
I did.
No, you didn't. I've got we got
You
some
probably got
stuff.
a whole history of left stories. I know. That's
No,
how
no,
y'all
we
do.
have a whole current event of like, hey, how do we improve the black community? Oh,
I
make
don't give a
abortion as
fuck.
easy,
I'm
accessible as
too.
possible.
I don't give a fuck. They gonna do what they want to do until they start thinking for themselves. I'm not thinking for nobody else but me.
Then
I
that
lead by example.
contradicts all the master and oppression thing you're gonna go on. That's what I'm
not
saying.
going on. When did you hear me go on some oppression thing? Huh?
Well, you don't sound like you want me to talk about slavery being based on
I don't want
exploitation
you. I don't
and Africans selling the
then
slaves
right.
to white people.
I don't want you to label left and right and black and white and
But it
left and
is.
right.
You have to identify
I
because
don't have to. I
the
don't
right
have to
wing just wants
identify with shit.
no,
I
the right.
Tommy,
don't give a fuck. I don't have to identify with it.
I said politics, people. Come on.
But
Don't ruin
you guys
my
said they're
good
creating division, and I'm trying to tell you where the division comes from.
I know where it comes from,
We
Tommy. I'm
know where it
60.
comes from.
I'm 60.
Well, if this stuff is disagreeable, then there's something. There's
No,
a
it's not.
disconnect here
Not
somewhere.
really that it's disagreeable. I just don't give a fuck. I just don't want to hear. See what I'm doing? I just don't want to talk about shit that ain't got shit to do with me. I don't got no kids. I don't got no family. All I do is lead by example. You see how I live. You see what I'm doing. You can do it too, right? I'm not going to get all up in my head
You
about
live
history. I'm not
information now.
Listen to me, babe, for 1 second. I'm not going to get up into my head about what the world is coming to, what they fucking doing. I already seen it all. I'm 60 years old. So I seen the drugs. I seen the parenting. I seen how my mother went. I see how my father went. I seen them take young men out of their households, out of school. As soon as they got out of school, they had to enlist. Why you think
They didn't.
Why you think Muhammad Ali changed his name or boxer? What's his name? What's the little guy, mean guy
Cassius
name?
Clay.
No, the little mean guy. The
The
little
little
mean
Don
guy that smoke
the
weed.
Don
midget.
King.
Come
Oh
on,
no, I
man.
know what she's talking about, but I don't remember what.
Mike Tyson. Mike Tyson.
Oh, you lost me at little. He might be short
Yeah,
compared to
he's
Bobby. He ain't
well.
little.
Well, I said little mean guy. I was
Yes,
talking
he
about the
is.
little short, stocky little. You know what I'm talking about, Tommy.
But that's
Anyway.
because he was smoking crack and doing
Oh
steroids.
my
He's a pretty nice
God.
guy these days.
But he's not. Sly, how tall are you again?
I'm 5'2".
Okay,
I
so
can tell
she's
you. I
my
can tell you
height.
a funny story about how.
That's funny because you said the little dude, so I'm like, maybe
Yeah.
she's really tall.
No,
And-
I mean, Mike Tyson was like a little pit bull. What the fuck?
Yeah,
He was.
badass.
Right.
I went to wrestling to that little midget guy. Sorry.
But Tommy, listen, I just don't get into those kind of debates no more, babe, because I've been
It's
there.
not a
done that.
debate. Don't think of it as a
It is a
debate.
damn debate because I don't agree with half the shit you're saying. So it would be a debate. But I don't
But
feel like getting
I'm
into
not
it.
sharing opinions though. It's okay to disagree, but these aren't my opinions. It's what.
True that. True, but
Because
I
listen,
am
the
a
one
free
thing we
will-
disagree on, the reason
Listen.
the reason I do give a fuck about so much is because I'm a strong believer in it takes a village to raise a child, and
I
our
don't
country
have
is
no
falling
goddamn
apart. 'Cause
children. I already raised kids, man. I'm done. I ain't raising
No.
nobody else's fucking kids. That's your responsibility. You
No.
want a role model? Be a role model to your own damn kids.
Have you ever heard the term "it takes a village to raise a child"?
Ain't no village ever fucking helped raise me. I was abused by my mother. I was abused by men. I was abused. I was abused by family members. I was abused. None of my village took care of me. So no,
I
it
didn't say
apply
take
to me.
care. I said raise.
It didn't apply to me. It didn't apply. As soon as my mother died and she wasn't giving away no more money, guess what? None of them family members gave a fuck about me.
Well,
Just saying. And I ain't angry with them. I just moved on, Tommy, man. I ain't got nothing to be worried about.
I'm not worried about anything, but that Sly, I see a very common thing of you just like going off on a context I'm not on, and it's fine, but I don't know how to get my thoughts across to you yet. I will figure it out.
All right. I'm going to help you figure it out.
On y'all's channel.
Wait, no, listen, babe. Listen, see? You don't give me a chance, Anna. You don't give me a chance, babe.
I ruined her thing again.
Yes, you did. Tommy,
Are you guys also watching TV while you're doing
No. Oh,
they're watching themselves on the damn TV. Yes, they are, Tommy.
but they're completely like tentative in what we're talking about, right?
Yeah, that's all we got.
I'm asking because sometimes Wolf Lady will wave and shit.
Listen, Tommy, I know how mind picking you guys are, right? I don't.
Well, I
look
know
at me
that
first.
I know
Let me
they can
finish
be
first.
looking at the monitor. I didn't think they were looking at a TV, but I wanted to know
I'm talking about
if
this.
they were.
Yeah, I'm talking about
I was wondering sometimes when they said stuff or waved, I wasn't sure if that was for us or okay.
It might be for chat, but I was just like, hey.
I got you. But Tommy, look, this is how I feel, right? I hear and I know that you probably feel passionate. I mean, I know you feel passionate, not you probably, because I can hear it in your voice. But I am the kind of person at the age I am. I don't have to think about those things anymore.
I totally understand. Yeah, I understand.
I don't even have to let that energy.
It's non-relevant.
You know what I mean? I don't like to get into that debate back. Like I agree, you agree, I disagree.
No, you don't have to talk. No, don't think of it as me
if I don't
bringing
have
that.
to talk, I don't need to be here, right?
No, I mean, whenever I bring up issues that seem sensitive or
not sensitive, it's just that I don't give a fuck.
It's non-relevant to her.
So what do you want to talk about?
Oh
It's
Lord.
not even relevant to me. So I don't even let my head, my brain even try to let that all back in again. I've been there, done that. I live
That's
it. I
fine.
see it
I
every day.
also agree with you being on your way out. It's like I tell people.
Look, now you hey, behave. Now you want to kick me out. Now, you was
No,
on
no,
your way
no. I
out.
mean, it's stoicism. I wake up every day and remind myself I'm gonna die. I'm not saying you're gonna.
Oh no, Tommy, no, I don't think like that. That's not what I mean. Babe, wait a
You
minute.
should.
Hold up. Let me walk around again because I don't think you clearly understand.
Do you know a motherfucker that's not gonna die? Because you should think of that all the time, not in a depressing way, but it's like that's how you add value to your days, is
Look at
remembering that
me.
they're
Look at
fucking
me. You
limited.
know how I add value to my day? Look at me. Look at me. You know how I add value to my day? I live for today. That's how I
Yeah, that's
add
fine.
value to my day. I
That's
live
fine.
for today, not tomorrow, not yesterday. I live for today. See
Yeah,
me? See?
yeah.
That's
That's
cool.
me. I don't live in the past, man. Yo, you know my life, man. I live with my mother. You know what I mean? I live, look, I got all my spirits watching over me. You know what I mean? I got everything I need, Tommy. Ain't nothing. I'm
So did you
good.
say, so did you say you didn't get along with your parents? Because
No, I
I
didn't say
definitely,
that. My
well,
mother
I
was a,
didn't. That's what I'm saying. I tried to relate with Paul, and he didn't want to go in there. And
Oh
so
well,
then
yeah.
you said something
see,
about your mom was.
some shit you gotta deal with on your own, man. For real,
I
right?
have, but I just want to. I mean, if you want to talk about stuff, I like to just hear about other people's experiences. None of this.
I don't, and
See
We
wait,
that
just
here we
don't
channel.
go.
put that
Here we
deep
That
into
go.
some stuff.
channel,
Tell him,
that
Mary.
channel's got you thinking everybody's
Tell him, Mary.
searching. I'm
Tell
not
him, Mary.
searching. I'm just interacting with you.
Oh no. I
Woman.
listen, and I know still I got free will, right? And I
Yeah.
still want you to look at me and tell you I'm okay. I don't
I'm
need
okay
to
too.
do yeah, but I don't need to I don't need to be broadcasting what nothing about my life
So
or
let me give
whatever.
you
I'm
some
good.
context then. So
I'm
let me give you
good.
some context.
Go ahead.
I have kept the same phone number for almost 20 years to acknowledge that
Sex.
my parents aren't calling it and I'm not calling them with it. And then just my last birthday, which was in January, my mom tried to call me and I didn't answer and I'm not calling her back. So if somebody ever expresses that they didn't get along with their parents, I would just be interested in hearing about how their context was, you know? I'm not looking
Okay.
to I'm
No,
not trying to
I
save myself.
understand,
I'm not
man.
trying to help anybody. I just
No.
was wanting to, hey, you
Yeah,
saw that movie? I saw that movie too. Let's talk
yeah.
about that movie. That's all I'm saying.
Well, I'm
Sex
well
drives.
see,
Sex,
this is what
drugs, and rock and roll.
this is what
Drive.
I'm talking about, Tommy. I've been there, done that. I went to therapy, I went to group, I went to meetings, I did all the work I was supposed to do, right? Guess what I'm trying to do now? Just enjoy my life, man. That's
So
all
tell
I'm
me what
trying
you
to
want to
do.
talk about then.
She
Oh,
sounds
I'm
like
ready. Leave y'all asses,
that.
man. I'm not hanging up with you, hanging here. You know the broadcast is about you trying to hold on so you go watch the broadcast. I know what you're trying to do.
No,
Me?
I'm not trying to do any. I'm not trying to do anything because I
I'm
didn't
messing
go to
with you,
therapy.
Tommy,
I
man. Stop
didn't.
taking me so serious, man.
No,
Listen,
I think you're taking me too serious.
no,
Because
I
as
listen to you. I listen
because
to
when
you
I
every
tell
day.
people
You're a brain picker. You a
when I
brain
tell
picker.
well, I'm a thinker. I can't turn my brain off. That's what
But
it is.
you can't make everybody think because your ass thinking, nigga, I'm smoking.
So what dumb shit do you want to talk about? I can talk about dumb shit.
I don't know. Oh, I done stepped in.
Hey,
She
I got
made
a
me step
question
in
for you,
shit.
Tommy. I got a question for you.
Yeah.
Is there really such a thing as Catcoin?
What the fuck is?
That's just a name Paul made up to ridicule me, but I'm not sure what
Oh,
Catcoin meant to ridicule me.
oh,
Because I thought it sounded kind of fake, so I just wanted to make sure. Because there is, I mean, I know there's Dogecoin,
It's
which
crypto.
is
There's
It's
all
crypto,
kinds of
dude.
coins, yeah. But when
Right.
he called me, when he started calling me Catcoin, I don't know if he just pulled it out of the air or what. So I just rolled with it too.
They said it in the chat. They said Catcoin is just crypto.
It's
Well, no,
crypto.
Catcoin is a name they made up to say Tom's the Catcoin guy.
I know, babe. I know. I said, but they said it in the chat that Catcoin is the real thing. It is crypto.
Oh, so they're not even using it to make fun of me. They're just calling it Catcoin.
Oh yeah,
Correct.
no, they are
Oh,
making
okay.
fun of you because they calling it Catcoin. Yes, they making fun of you.
Well, I know they're making fun of me for being involved with crypto, but the specific word Catcoin, I wasn't
He
aware of
gave
what
you
it.
that name. He gave it to you. The chat gonna do what he give, man.
Right. So you're missing what me and Larry are talking about now. Like, why Catcoin? Why not poop coin? Why
Dogecoin.
not?
Isn't he?
Yeah, why not dumb coin? Like, why was it Catcoin they picked?
So, in your opinion, what's the best, lack of better words, called Bitcoin to invest in?
See, that's what I thought he was talking about.
Well,
No way.
there's two different things going on right now, Larry, with these SEC trials. There's what crypto is as those coins. There's crypto, but then there's the blockchain. And the blockchain is
Here,
like,
the blockchain's the where to go, is what I understand.
well, blockchain is where governments are finding the value because they're going to tokenize everything. Where if you have some 1950s classic convertible refurbished in your garage and you're going to sell that to a guy, they're
We lost you.
Sorry, guys.
I know why they call him Catcoin,
Why?
because he was a stock trader, right? He does all that stuff.
Yeah, but Paul
Smooth cat.
named him.
Oh,
Paul
smooth
named
cat.
him
Smooth cat.
Catcoin. You hear me?
I know. But
Yeah,
that's where it come from.
yeah, but that's what I'm saying. He named him Catcoin. That's why everybody call him Catcoin, because Paul named him Catcoin.
Well, he don't have to keep it, just like I didn't keep what he called me.
What,
Yeah,
what
he
I'm
didn't
trying,
like that.
the point that I'm trying to make, Anna, the point
Huh?
that I'm trying to make to all of them is think for yourself. Stop thinking that everybody control everybody else's thinking, man.
No,
Yo,
I know.
not you. Oh my God, not you. Yo, y'all gotta stop that with me. Hear me first. Hear me first. And then, but don't half hear me and then say, I'm not. I'm that. No. You know what I
Did you
mean?
say
'Cause that's
everybody?
that's where everybody get angry with me at, because they're not letting me, they're not they're not listening to me. They hear me, they already thinking of a comeback, right? They hear me, but they in their head thinking about a comeback while I'm talking. So they're not listening to me.
Well, I think it also has to do with the, kind of like when we say we thing, we take it as a we when it isn't we, and then when, like you say, everybody, we think it's everybody when it's not everybody. See what I'm trying to say?
So then we feel like we're
So when I
perfect.
just said everybody does that to me,
Yeah.
y'all do it to me too, though. The fuck?
Oh,
I
right.
don't say
But
nothing.
Not everything.
not all the time is what we're trying to say. Yes, we're not
We
trying to
know
say
you
we
don't.
haven't.
I
We're
know
not-
you don't do it all the time.
Right. No. But we're just saying that's how she got confused, because you said everybody, so she thought that everybody was including her, and that's why she popped up with no.
All right. Well, look, when y'all say everybody and I say no, that's
Mhm.
because I don't want you to include me.
Right, and that's what.
People.
Right.
Right?
No.
When
that's
they start acting up, you call them out. You don't
Right.
I
put
know.
me in
Yeah,
the bunch.
We've been through this.
Yeah. Right on. Yeah, we
So
But
understand
we
that.
tend to
now you want me to
apologize.
shut the hell up?
No.
No, because you've already said it,
No, I'm
and
just
we
saying.
understand it, and you say no, which is great because, like I did, I tend to apologize, and so does he. You know, so that's something I'm wanting to work on too. Is saying sorry so much. What the hell is that?
And the reason why I apologize so much because I know that sometimes my talking or my rap y'all might not understand because y'all are from a different era. Y'all from a different part of the
Right.
city. You understand where I'm coming from?
What are you
We
Well,
talking about?
it's kind of like how
Yeah.
you can go into your damn,
yeah, your
drugstore
man
and get
ain't have a shopping cart, Anna. He thought I was talking about the cart out the freaking market. So
I'm on
that's
the
what I
way.
mean.
Yeah,
That's what I mean
exactly.
by us being on different channels and
Exactly.
stuff, right?
Well,
Yep, exactly.
until today, I did not know that he was like even older than 28, maybe.
Ooh.
What's his name? The one that was
Tommy?
Illuminati.
Tommy
Yeah.
is
thought
only
he was
20.
only in
See,
his
I
20s?
thought he
y'all
was
be
in
knowing
his
too
mid
much of
20s.
You
people's
haven't seen
business.
him, baby. You haven't
Look,
seen him in person.
Nope, I
look,
haven't.
y'all listen to what I'm saying to y'all, please. I don't know that kind of stuff, right? Like, I think like God lets me hear what I need to hear. Right? A lot of that stuff that I mean, I don't hear that shit.
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck. Right? I mean, I just was gonna ask him, or I think I did ask him his age. He ain't tell me, I don't give a fuck. Right?
He's
But
46.
I don't know, I didn't know he was that young.
Yeah.
If you said he's 26, I ain't know that.
No.
He's 46.
I thought
46?
he was.
Yeah.
Oh,
He said he's 10
okay.
years older than Moose.
Yeah.
I
Until
thought he said
today, I
Paul.
didn't know that.
He said Paul.
No, I thought he said Moose. Oh, yeah, Paul, you're right.
Paul,
But still, that'd
yeah.
still be 46.
Yeah.
What is she
Well,
doing?
yeah, Moose is 46 too.
What are we looking at?
I'm sorry, I'm cleaning what happened was I got all excited, wasn't
Uh-oh.
paying attention to what I was doing, and
Okay.
I stepped on the pad, and the pad had some stuff on it.
He just said he's 43.
On what pad?
Oh, okay. On the doggy pad.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I got doggy pads down because they train. Because in the middle of the night, I'm not getting up, letting them outside. So they had to know, they got to have a spot to pee
Right.
and poop if they have to. So they're
Hey,
trained.
if you're good enough, give him a cat box. That'd be cool.
Okay.
My cat was
I
confused
love
because
you.
my dog
I
pooped in
love
it.
you, Anna. I love you, Anna. Did you just tell me some homestead shit? Get a cat box.
No, my dog did that shit all on his own because I
don't need
was
no
sick
damn
and I
cat
sure
box.
as hell was not.
Did you just hear me say? I'm gonna show you. Did you just hear me say my dogs are trained already? Right?
Yeah.
They are trained already. Why the fuck would I get a? Why would I get a litter box, Mary?
Anna?
No, I knew she called me Mary
Anna.
for a
Oh, I'm
reason.
sorry,
Yeah.
Anna. I
Oh, it would have
apologize.
still been fitting for the joke, but
But
I
why would
thought
get
it was funny you said that they were trained, but yet you trained them to go potty inside and not outside.
So you think I should go get a litter box now?
No, I was teasing.
Oh,
My
okay,
dog,
thank goodness.
my dog, weirdo, Zeus,
Huh?
man. When I was really, really sick, a little while back,
Mm-hmm.
my dog started pooping on the puppy pads around the cat box, so we don't get wetter from the cat. Before I came over here the day before, my dog, I had no clue, took a shit in the cat box.
Uh-huh.
And my orange male cat, Trouble, gets over there and he's like sniffing it, like, what the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
He goes over to Zeus and then goes back to the box and he starts covering it up like crazy.
Mm-hmm.
And I looked at the poop like, holy shit. Nah, I knew it was him, especially when my cat called him out. That was funny. And my
Guess,
dog went and hid in my bedroom. He's like, oh,
guess what my dog did when I first got him, and I had still had my cat. I'm sorry, I'm moving the phone around because I'm still moving around, but
yeah.
he used to go and see when you said cat litter, man, get a kit litter box. He used to go and take the cat poop and play with it.
Oh yeah.
He would take it out and play with it.
Mhm.
And then I guess he was going to try to eat it.
Eat it too. Yep.
Uh-huh. My
Yeah.
dad did that for a while. That was,
Huh?
That's how they get their worms and shit.
yeah, my dog did that for a little while. Well,
Oh
they could
yeah.
also clean the other animal and get worms that way too. So
Oh,
gross.
I ain't have none of that.
There's
Hey, but I
cats.
wanna,
My cousin's cat uses their toilet and
uh-huh.
flushes it.
You
I've
know
seen it.
they have cats that are trained to do that.
They have a system where you put the like a round litter box
Right.
in,
Over
whole
your
toilet.
toilet. Yeah, they got toilet things
and then
now.
eventually you get rid of the
Right.
box.
Right,
I'm
because
like,
they used to going up on the toilet.
but I have to leave my bathroom door shut, or
The toilet paper's everywhere.
Oh yeah. Wait, I
like
lost plenty of silver. I accused one of my friends of stealing my silver. Know why? I ain't know the cat used to go in the bathroom and play with my shit and it fall down the damn drain.
Yep.
You know how you take your jewelry off in the bathroom and you leave it on the counter?
yep.
Well, the cats used to go in the bathroom, jump up on the counter, play with my shit, and drop it in the drain. Listen, when I moved, he kept telling me, I don't hear your stuff. I don't hear for real. When I was moving, guess what he did?
That's a little dick.
He
Right
he
there.
came back. He came over. He took the S trap off. He got the chain out of it. It had toothpaste, green hair, all that shit on it. The
Man,
cats had knocked it in the drain. He kept telling me, he said, I wouldn't do that to you. No. Because he was in my bathroom. So
Right,
he
right.
said, no. And he said he let me believe what I believe. And we was friends. We was good friends. Even after I told him he stole my shit, we were still
Yeah.
friends.
Right.
Right? And when I was moving, he came over. He said, I'm going to show this little motherfucker right now that I ain't stealing shit. And he opened up the S-trap and he took my chains out and he gave them to me. And I was
Yeah.
like,
oh, that's
thank you.
cool.
Yeah, I love that's my boy. We best friends today. We still cool. He live in North Carolina.
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, he knew. He was like, man, I ain't judging you. I probably do it too.
Yeah.
You know, type shit. Like, or I've been there.
Yeah, but look, this is where I'm at though, and I tell y'all this, and I apologize, right? Because I might, I even said that yesterday. Like, I'm just not a downer. Like, I don't want that. I don't want to talk about that shit because it
No,
make you
you don't
think.
no reason to
Make-
apologize.
I mean, I want him to clearly understand too. I don't want him to think that I'm just, you know what I mean? He wants to hang out. I can't hang out with y'all damn all day talking to damn Tommy. I really wish I could.
No, I'm gonna probably get out of here in about like 10 minutes. It'll
Yeah,
be
and that's
5
what I
hours
thought.
then.
You over the 4-hour mark, man. I'm not looking for you to do no freaking marathon so I can hang out with Tommy.
I got shit I got to do. I got a life, believe it or not.
Me.
Yeah, but no
Yeah,
problem. But I just want him to know that I'm not that, kind of person that I don't dwell on that kind of stuff anymore because, my life is just my life is good. God gave me the chance to live again, and that's what I'm doing, man. I did all I had to do to get where I'm at.
I definitely think the more we can leave the negative somewhere else, the better off everybody's got to be.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
Because positive attracts a positive.
or pay attention to the room, or
Right.
pay attention to the people. Everything ain't for everybody's house, Tommy. Right?
Absolutely.
And I keep saying that, right? And then I get in trouble when I get upset or I get too passionate or I get loud. It's because some stuff just ain't for me. Now, if you say, "Well, I want to talk about some shit," then I say, "Hey, go at it. I'm out." Right?
Go
But
split. Yeah.
if I'm here participating and trying to engage, I
Yeah.
can't be forced into having a discussion that I don't want to have. Right?
Right.
I don't do that. I don't do that anywhere. If I told you I don't do it over there with Paul and Slave, what the fuck makes you think I'm gonna do it here? This is Larry's house. I engaged with you because you was very pleasant and you engaged with me. But once you start picking apart my high, man, it's like, nah, man, I'm done. I'm good. You know what I mean? So I want you
Yeah.
to understand that I'm not trying to, I'm not trying to say what you saying ain't important. It's just not important to me. It's just not important to me.
Right. So all I want you to understand is I'm not negative. I'm so equally happy with my life and secure that all you ever have to do is go, I don't want to talk about that. I'd rather talk about this. But whatever we got
I
on,
sat here, what I do?
whatever we
Sat here
got
and
on
talked
that
to
you
4
didn't like,
hours. Go ahead.
whatever we got on that you didn't like, it was pertaining to something you were talking about, because I'm just going
Not
with
that
the
I
flow.
didn't
No,
like,
you
baby.
start talking about
Let me
children and stuff.
let me answer him, please. Not that I didn't like it, Tommy. I've dealt with all of that stuff that's been on in my life, right? I don't have to rehash it because somebody want to talk about it. You understand where I'm coming from? If I'm comfortable with me, let me be comfortable with me. Then, like you see it, like I sat here for 4 hours and talked to you. I enjoy talking to you. But then when you start, going to trying to pick my brain to see where my head is at, then I had to decline. I respectfully decline. I ain't get
I
nasty
wasn't
with
I
you.
wasn't picking your brain to see where your head's at.
I
I'm
mean,
just
some people
like,
do.
have you ever heard me say if me and Andrew Tate had a conversation, neither of us would say the other one is bragging or showing off?
I don't know the fuck Andrew Tate is. I'm sorry.
Thank you.
See, you
Well,
always
I'm
messing
saying
with me,
is all I'm
Tommy.
saying is if
You
you
always
enjoy
messing
your
with
life
me.
and you're happy where you are and I am the
Yes.
same, then you
Yes.
shouldn't feel like there's this hang up in communication. You should just tell me if we're talking about something, because if you start talking about some shit I don't want to talk about, I'll just tell you.
Yeah, but I did try to tell you, right? I'm just not I'm not, I talk about the real things that are going on now, and I do pay attention to how things were in the past. They're still the same way. All my life has been a vicious cycle. It hasn't changed, right? Only thing that's changed is me.
Yeah.
It's
Once
still vicious?
yes, come on, man, stop playing with me.
Oh, you are in Philly, aren't you?
Yeah, and did you see? I'm gonna show you again. I'm gonna show you again. Look, you see me?
Yeah.
I
I
see it a
live in
little
the
stalled
hood.
though.
I
The
ain't
way
never
I
seen
watch.
nobody get shot. I ain't never seen nobody get robbed. I ain't never seen none of that shit.
Oh
Then
wow.
what would you say is vicious? What's the vicious part?
The vicious part is people hating people because they different. People hanging people from trees because they different. Cops killing people for any reason, for nothing. I mean, like they slaves, like they kill a traffic stop, people getting killed. A traffic stop, they getting
I
beat
agree,
down and killed.
but there's aspects to that though. There's response ability to all aspects of that.
Oh, baby, you know what? I love you dearly, right? But there is no response able, right? Is do your job like you're supposed to do. That's being responsible. Do your
Okay,
job like you're supposed to.
They're
That's
supposed to be
being
so
peace
responsible.
officers. They're supposed to be peace officers. They're not supposed to be
Exactly.
mob.
Exactly.
currently in that job description, there are black and white letters that define when they are justified in deleting a person. And if we
Seriously,
want to change, if
snatching somebody out their car because they was driving reckless is not a reason. Suppose that man had been having a stroke or heart attack,
I
fucking
agree.
sneezed.
I've been that guy.
They snatched him
I'm
out the
I'm
car,
not saying
Tommy.
I'm not
But
saying it's
you're
morally
saying
right. I'm not
Look.
saying it's morally right. I'm saying we have a system that we can change.
There is
And
no, what system teaches them to be like that,
But
sweetheart?
the problem is the system now is training them. We are the most important thing. You got to be prepared to shoot your mom. You got to be prepared to shoot your brother. You got to be
and
prepared
that's
to shoot your
that's
kid. That's what they're training these officers now.
well, is what it boils down to is just the I need to get home safe more than you need
That's a
to
bunch
shoot
of
all.
bullshit,
Yeah,
Tommy. We need to get home safe. I need to get home safe. Why
I
when
know.
you do a
Yeah.
traffic stop? Why when you do a
So
traffic stop, right? It means that you got to stick your head in my window, smell my breath, ask me where I'm going, where I'm coming from, what time of where I work at, what time I got off work. Why do I got ashes on my lap? I don't need that shit when I'm
and that's
traveling
and
from
that's
point A
why
to point B.
Paul started out with how to navigate things like that. Is what
Right,
I'm
not
saying.
Paul. Paul ain't the only one to do that shit, man. I watched plenty of videos way before I met Paul.
I
Okay, I
know,
know
but you're
yeah.
you're jumping on a different context again. Is what I'm saying is what I do in my oh, I thought you were saying something. Oh,
Oh, I'm
what I
sorry, I'm having
do
water. I'm sorry.
is I go out into Denver, and when I have the opportunity, I interact with police and I say, hey, if you think the description of your job should change, you should use that camera on your chest to catch up your supervisors so that we can have that footage to help you change your job, you know? Because
What about when they turn it off and mute it and stuff like that? What about those times when they not
that's what
supposed
we
to
have the
do
Joe
that?
Cools out there hopefully making a difference on. And
Not on. All
some
right, so I want you to know. Listen, not on. It's a whole crew of them. It's a big crew of them, right? Joe Cool got a lot of people
I
he
know,
follow.
I've started
I'm
watching
talking
him
about
now.
a lot of people he follow. I ain't talking about his videos, babe. I'm not talking about his videos.
Well,
I'm
I
talking about
think
he
he
follow
also
a lot
shares
of.
videos of people he follows and stuff too, right?
Hello, can I finish? Can I finish? He follows a lot of auditors, cop watchers. I follow a lot of auditors and cop watchers. I follow them faithfully for the past 3 years before I knew anything about people knew felt like I felt like they just taking advantage of us. So once I start finding these communities in these YouTube streets, I started paying attention. You know what I mean? And Paul is right. You have to know what to do when you in those certain situations. You can't just go out there gun ho and say, "Oh, I'm gonna record. I'm gonna fuck with the cops." Nah, you gotta know what you're doing if you're gonna do that. But see, my way is I just don't let them fuck with me, right? I don't go messing with them. I just don't let them mess with me.
But what I'm saying is all of us as society need to know how to handle them when you are approached or pulled over, just like you're an auditor. Like when English dudes came over to make this country, they were
Mm-hmm.
all lawyers in the sense, like an attorney is who you hire, but all of them knew the law, whether they were a farmer, a blacksmith, or whatever. Like they were just get in your face about law because that's what they came to make the country of.
Quick interject.
Can I
Quick
give you some
interject.
names? Huh?
Quick
Oh, we get
interject.
ready to leave?
Huh?
We get ready to leave?
You got 3 minutes.
Okay,
3
okay,
minutes.
Tommy.
Let's just wrap it up and
All right.
take
I'll be
it from
back.
here
We'll
some
be
other
back
time.
tomorrow, man. We'll be back tomorrow. You're welcome. I mean, Larry, we'll be back tomorrow, right?
I might be back.
We're here tomorrow. We're here
I
every
will
morning.
be back, but I can't promise tomorrow. But I might be
That's all
back.
right. Whenever you come back, Larry's out. The coffee lounge is always open. Have a great day. Larry, Anna, I love you guys. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for letting me come in and hang out with you this morning.
Yep.
Hey,
You
and
are.
I have even though I don't work for a paycheck, I have a life outside of these Zoom calls
We
too,
don't
guys.
care. I don't give a fuck, Tommy. I like you anyway. I don't care what you do, man.
I wouldn't come here if I didn't like you guys. But
Listen, I don't get into all of that, man. I don't judge. I don't get into all that. As long as you respect me, I respect you. I don't care what you do in your personal life, man. As long as you don't
I'm
hurt
just
me.
saying that while my phone was charging, you're still broadcasting over my TV. I just can't talk to you.
Thank you for coming, Tommy, and thanks for keeping it cool here as well as her. I liked it.
As well
Great
as her.
conversation.
As well as her.
You don't ruin her bit now. Don't ruin her bit.
Yo,
Slash
she
dot.
called me a her. She called me a her. The fuck out
No,
of
that's-
here.
This here.
Huh?
No, guys,
Oh,
that
no,
is
I got
something.
quiet
That
when I
is
corrected
something.
myself. Yes. My bad.
No, that is something I had to figure out. Was like after 6 months of battling Paul and then coming to other Zoom calls and how I was perceived. I was
Mhm.
like, oh my God, these people think I've been like a tyrant or a bad person. They don't realize that's a cornered
Yeah, I
man that was
No, that's the way.
swinging on his
That's
attackers.
what you thought. Nope, I'm not gonna let you own that. That's what you thought, right? Because of the way somebody else betrayed you and the way somebody else put you out there. I think for myself. I pay attention to the people I'm around. Okay.
Yeah, but you get a
Not
lot
what
wrong.
somebody
That's
else
what I'm
did.
trying to tell you. You get a lot of stuff wrong.
No, you just said we everybody got perceptions and we don't have. I don't have no bad perception of you.
Okay,
I don't know
the
about
night
your
the
personal
night I
business.
went to Moose's to
All
Moose.
right, hey,
Wait,
we got 15
Listen.
seconds.
Okay,
I'm
we'll pick it up next time.
Candace, but I got stuff I got to do, you guys. I love you.
Listen.
Oh,
I
you're
just
keeping track
you
of
know,
your
I'm not
free
trying to
stream
have
time like
nobody-
Calcott.
Yeah, I'm not
We
trying
have to.
Bye,
Look,
Tommy.
we've
Bye,
been on here
boy.
forever. Bye, everybody.
Love
Bye,
you guys.
Anna. Bye, Larry. Bye, Tommy. Love you guys.
Later, guys.
All right,
Bye-bye.
bye.
Good night. Morning.